Like, yeah, both of you believing. Dang, let's go. I mean, I'm feeling good about this today. We'll see. What? Well, okay. Well, fitting sentence before that happened. Why though? I don't understand. Okay, that's fine. I can do one more reset. It's okay. It's only like half an hour. Which game is the longest run? 6. HP 6 is the single longest game you can do, essentially. Yo, Menno, thank you for the good luck.
The giant named Hagrid left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4, Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby.
There we go. That was just kind of weird. I don't really know how that died. Like, I don't know how I didn't get the wall walk, but it's fine. I love watching this intro anyways. It's such a gorgeous intro. Look at that. The step-parents, the Dursleys. Which they're not his step-parents, but you know. I guess maybe it counts, I don't know. I heard Tia discuss that on her stream yesterday after I rated her. I don't remember the outcome. I don't remember what conclusion she came to, but... for me, the Dursleys are not really his step-parents, but you know. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Hagrid collected a scruffy package from Vault
Scruffy package from Vault 713.
The package, whatever it was, would be safe.
It's very, very scruffy. And you, Artful, thank you for the good luck.
Soon after,
and welcome in.
Harry caught the Hogwarts Express from platform 9 3/4.
Yeah, Petunia on that picture looks amazing. I mean, to be fair, they look pretty close-ish to the movie actors, I guess. Dumbledore doesn't, for example, but I think the Dursleys are actually, like, fine with their resemblance to the movie actors. Like, not super close, of course, but actually pretty okay.
Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would...
I like that they have their own style for Harry, though. Like, this Harry is so not related to the movies. There's more like book Harry would look, I guess. In his amazing red sweater that we don't see.
You could be great.
Or red, whatever that is.
And Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness.
But we don't see the color. We see the thing.
No.
And McGonagall does have her like cloak from the movie at least, like the you know, with those magical runes on it or whatever it is. Yeah, I somehow messed up the wall walk in Flipendo. That's okay though. I don't even know why or how. I must have had like a really weird angle, but that's fine. Those resets are fine. They're not too super demotivating. Like, once we're past Incendio and then I reset, that's what the demotivating shit is. That's what I don't want, so we'll see. Griffin Park. Let's go. Wonder how the sorting hat was functioning in 2020. Probably the same as HP5 is functioning. Probably the new year broke him, probably. Coding is done. It's still like the stupidest thing that you can't install HP5 anymore without turning back your clock.
Took a wrong turn and stumbled upon a room
Griffin Pock.
But alas, when
I think I actually don't know how to write Gryffindor. No, Gryffindor is just the simple version. Yeah, just how Brian has it, I think. Is it actually? Yeah, it should be. Now that you mention it, I'm having self-doubt as well on how to write Gryffindor. But I think that's how it is. Yeah, oh yeah, like that. Thank you, Infernus. There we go. Yeah, now if you see it, you know it, but for some reason, before I was struggling, but that is the one. Welcome in chat as well. That is how you write it. It's actually, no, that's also how you write Griffin, isn't it? The animal. Well, it's not an actual animal, but you know.
How to get around Hogwarts. As a first year, you have a lot to learn. Follow us for a secret lesson.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened for yours, Hendrik. Oh, Griffin is with an I? Oh, okay. Well, my English is on point, as always. So, I actually never realized that. Why do they have Gryffindor with the Y then? That's an interesting change. I wonder why. Maybe so it's more magical. I have no idea. Kinda wish they had something behind the statue in HP2. No, there is something though. There's a secret behind. I mean, or do you mean like an area actually? I mean, that would have been cool. It would have been cool if this room would be behind as a secret. But they made it like a lot smaller, essentially. Okay. Yeah, Y is very magical. Exclamation mark Y. Thank you, Swimmer. And welcome in. Maybe it's with a Y in French. I kinda doubt Griffin is called Griffin in French, is it? I actually don't know though. Maybe it is.
climb back up and
Yeah, it
start
was
over.
probably just to be
Meet us
different,
in the
I
next
assume.
room.
Just to make it
We'll
more
take the
magical is
shortcut
probably
and
like
meet you there.
actually the reason. Okay, I hate this intro, let's get out of it. Potty wee Potter.
That's Peeves, the poltergeist.
And hey
He's
Martians,
always
you're
causing
all
trouble.
in on this being a
Peeves
PB,
doesn't
wow.
like versions,
Is
so
this
watch
channel all
yourself.
Harry Potter related? Mostly, yeah. I pretty much speedrun those games every day if I can, if I have the time. I very rarely do other games as speedruns, but yeah. Like, I would say 98%. Sometimes Brother Bear, yeah. Once I have my new PC, I want to, like, branch out a bit more, though. But it's always mostly gonna be Harry Potter. Yeah, people are believing today. I mean, it's a lot of points in this prediction, honestly. Like, 150,000 versus 200,000. Like, holy shit. That's a lot of points betted. Yeah, once Hogwarts Legacy comes out, I'm definitely gonna play it as well. Like, I'm planning to get it on the release day. If I can get it earlier as a streamer, which is probably not gonna happen, that would be amazing. But
We need the beans for some
latest I'll play it when it's actually like officially released. I'll do a
Here's
stream
your
for
visit
sure.
card for you.
I'm really
Very
hyped for that game. I really wanna play that game. Like, holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, you should as well, Hans, for sure. It's definitely a good stream game, I feel like, or it will be. And yo, Ayakonna, thank you for the good luck. Long time no see, how have you been? Also, I don't know why I'm getting this scuffed boost, but it's fine. We'll get there. You got to get to work in 30 minutes. Well, at least you can see us getting past Wingardium then, right? Because that's about what we are in 30 minutes.
And you do well to show me respect.
The Battle for Hogwarts board game? Wait, there's a Battle for Hogwarts board game? I didn't even know that. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I just know there's a card game on Tabletop Simulator.
Better stay out of our way.
That would be a cool thing to play on stream as well, actually. Like a Harry Potter board game. That would be quite something. It would be interesting. And yo, Dino, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing better as well. Hope your sickness is gone. And welcome in. I'm showing Malfoy a lot of respect. If I get to Wingardium before you leave, I should. It's actually exactly an hour in, half an hour in. So we should be fine. Just don't like screw up the drawing. Feeling better? That's great to hear. Let's go. And repeat the pattern. Dude, thank you so much for the sub as well, Infernalist. Holy shit. What a legend. Just joining in and already subbing. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Why do I go so try-hard on 50%? You know? Why do I get 99 on 50? That's just so dumb. No, I get that, Zach, for sure, yeah. And your Rigo as well. Hello, hello. I mean, honestly, I would be down for a chill stream. I would be down to just play, like, tabletop Harry Potter games on stream. That sounds like a cool thing to do. For just, like, a really chill stream at some point. Goes already on Incendio in Octo. Well, he does any percent, though, so he doesn't have to give a shit about spell learning, so, yeah. Not too surprised. Actually, why is he only in Incendio, to be fair? Because he started in, like, an hour and a half ago or something, didn't he? Did he reset?
And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see.
Yeah, I know. I get worse as... The more percentage I need, the worse I get in drawing. I mean, I guess it's probably related to pressure a bit. Because obviously the more you need, the higher the pressure is to perform well, but... I don't know. He reset an hour in. Ah, okay. He probably wanted like a good flipendo or something, I assume. I mean, in order to get the sub 11, he needs like 6 times. No, I have not, Henrik. That's why I'm a bit curious about it as well, actually. And Yoxavi, thank you for the good luck. Best entertainment for the weekend. Well, if it's gonna be here for the weekend, but we'll see. I'll try my best. And appreciate it, of course. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, this is definitely fine. Right? 97. How is that only 97? How was the first one better? I don't understand. And you're lame. Yes. I totally don't know what that's supposed to mean, but yes, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Flipendo I should be consistent at. The only one that is, like, scary is Wingardium, really.
You may now enter the
Just like everything Harry Potter related, so I'm in. Hey, I'm glad to hear, Hey, Harry Potter speedrunning is, like, a pretty niche thing, but we've built quite a nice community, so I'm pretty happy with that. There are a lot of nice people here, so welcome in. Good to have you here.
Down the mouse button to aim the flipendo spell.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing GBC anymore, Amson, because screw that rat. Also, how is that 17 seconds? Like, holy shit. I don't understand how I'm losing 17 seconds in spell learning. It's not even like I messed up anything. Okay, now I did, but that's fine. Yeah, he must have, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Because I know he started quite a long time ago, so yeah. It's essentially the first attempt, Jaguda, yeah. First half an hour was just chatting, of course. I'm building an army to take over, yeah. Building an army to take over Twitch. That reminds me of Bob and his army. I don't know if anyone remembers that from the good old, what is it, Google Plus days or whatever it was called. Oh yeah, that is true. I did fail the... Oh yeah, I didn't jump into Fred and George quickly. That's a good point. Yo, Molly, thank you so much for the good luck. Bob and his army. Yeah, Bob is trying to stop Google Plus and post him under the video or whatever. Oh god, yeah, there it is. How did you find that so quickly? Also, it only gets mildly fucked up by the Twitch spacing. Just a little bit. Oh wow, there you go. I mean, that's also an achievement. Some people try to win matches in CSGO, other people try to get kicked. I mean, whatever floats your boat, really. Might as well. At least the servers work again, so that's something.
Hello, Harry.
Hello,
Potter.
Nearly Headless Nick.
I am Nearly Headless Nick, the Gryffindor House ghost.
I love how he also, like, introduces himself as Nearly Headless Nick. Like, would you say that? Like, he wants to be headless, doesn't he? God damn it, Damon. But doesn't he wants to be headless so he can join the Headless Hunt, right? So, would you actually introduce yourself as Nearly Headless Nick? I feel like you would rather be embarrassed about that. Hello, my head almost got chopped off. Interesting story, I'm glad you asked. Doesn't he actually tell them the story the first day at Hogwarts? I don't actually remember. I just know in the movie he tilts his head to the side. Oh no, that sucks to you, Infernalist. Well, get well soon, first of all, but that's... I mean, I know how rotten egg tastes from the beans, you know? The bean boozled ones, the Harry Potter themed beans. And it's not pleasant at all. I really hope that's over soon. Hopefully we can have some distraction with those streams as well.
Block to knock it out of the way.
It's fun seeing the width load timer gets progressively higher as the run goes on. You mean like the difference gets like bigger? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite amazing how many loads there are in this. It's more than you would think, but it's mostly 1, 2, 3, and then the 7s. I mean, it's only those. And HP4, I guess, has like 30 seconds. Yeah, the bean colors were pretty satisfying for me as well. I noticed that. I didn't want to talk about it, but I noticed that. Were really nice patterns. Everyone calls him Nearly Headless Nick, so he doesn't want Harry to feel left out. I mean, wouldn't Harry feel even more special if he would be allowed to call him just Nick? Being on a first name basis? Wouldn't that be even cooler? How could Google buy Twitch? Wait, Google bought Twitch? Wait, what? Where's that from? Oh, that's, from Inversus, copy pasta, I see. Yeah, no, I don't think they ever will. That's a good point. I mean, there's no reason to freaking sell Twitch to begin with. It's going, like, better than ever. But yeah, I got Shamson. I see what you're saying. Okay, let's not fuck this one up. Let me read chat in a second, but first of all... That was early, because now I was scared. So I pressed the right input early. Dude. I hate it. If you fail this once, it's just... I actually don't know how many different colors there are in this game. There are quite a few, but... I actually don't know. That was bad. Whatever. I mean, we can keep count as we go along. That's 2 already so far. 2 different beans. Funniest part is that he doesn't like students calling him Nearly Headless Nick. Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, as far as I remembered, he's embarrassed of that. So it's such a weird thing to introduce him with. Hey, I'm Nearly Headless Nick, but I hate it if you call me that. Don't do that. Going better than ever because of hot tub streams. Yeah, that's one reason. Very true. 15 types. Did you actually? How do you know that actually? Is that just knowledge you have in your head? Sir Nicholas. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what he prefers. Or probably just Nick. He doesn't mind either, I assume. 15 types. Yeah, that must have been quite lucky then that we got like 3 beans of the same kind. What's the chance? I don't know. It probably is 1 in 15, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe some beans have a higher drop rate, but I don't see why they should have. So I assume it is 1 in 15 for every bean. That's a very low chance to get 3 beans of a kind out of 1 cauldron, I have to say. Yeah, there's like 30 behind now. That's a really decent start from my PB, honestly. And now I'm having a really bad start. That's fine though, whatever. I mean, I have a 147, which is absolute shit, so we can definitely beat that still.
Were expected at their flying lesson with Madame Hooch.
With Madame Hooch. 1 in 225. Oh, people need to investigate my RNG. It's way too good. My RNG is way too improbable.
You will fly through these magic rings.
Only 20 points to 100% at spell challenge. Yeah, it's 5 for 50, 10 for the second one, 15 and then 20. Yeah, so it's more in total. It's like 60 in total if I did the math correct. 0.4% chance. I mean, that's not too bad, to be fair. 0.4% is... No, wait, actually, yeah, no. 1 in 225 is not 0.4, right? That's a bit less.
Well done,
but yeah. I don't think it's like super unreasonable, but you can still be happy about it if you get it. Okay, let's concentrate a little bit on flying. Oh wait, is it that? That is actually very low, never mind. I stand corrected, that is pretty unreasonable indeed. Oh, you meant the endpoint reward? Yeah, they give you 20 points for all stars, yeah. They do that in every challenge though.
These rings should challenge
Oh, what? Yeah. What a bad start. But I'm not resetting for a bad start. I'm resetting for like a terrible start, but I'm not resetting for a bad one. It's fine. I mean, I really don't need time save in the Trifecta. I just want to survive the Trifecta without being behind, mostly. Like, if I'm just equal after Trifecta, that's more than fine.
Let's try it with moving.
Bullshit since Harry's risking his neck. I mean, it's literally his first day in Hogwarts and he has to do the Flipendo challenge. Hogwarts is a very safe school. It's I would totally send my kids here, of course. How could I ever forget about this secret, Hans? I know it's really hard to find, you know. There's a reason nobody has found it for 100 years, even though it literally opens in front of you, but you know. What a rough secret. It would be kind of cool if there's like a second part to it. If you have to go into like one specific spot and then you open the secret there or something. It would be kind of cool.
I also congratulate you for being
if time loss in Trifecta is less than 2, the Octo PB is free. Yeah, I'd agree with that. As long as I don't forget something in 5 and 6 or something.
You will find the option on the main menu. Time for your charms lesson now.
Losing more. I mean, expected after missing a ring. The Mandrake, for example, yeah. There, HP 5, there's a lot to miss. Mainly in the beginning, though. First student since 1867. So that's a solid 123 years? No, 13 years. No, wait, no, 23. My math is on point. I think Harry Potter is in 1990, right? The first one? Should be. That's a very specific amount of years. I guess everyone going to Hogwarts for 120 years has just been an idiot. Because that's a very easy secret to find. Oh, it's 91? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, true, it ends in 98. It ends when I was born, essentially. Around that time.
Great, Harry. I'm sure
at least in canon.
Would give you 5 house points for that charm. Practice makes perfect, so give it
I mean, to be fair, we actually have charms after that, so Madame Hooch is not wrong if she sends us 2 charms. It's just that Hermione, for some reason, gives us house points before. Yo, Sammy. Yeah, of course. I knew that happened. Exactly, that's what I was about to say as well. In terms of history.
Practice makes perfect, so give it another go.
Oh, it's 80. I was like try-harding for 95, but it's free. James' birthday is on the day. Birthday's on the day after my birthday. That's pretty cool, actually. When is his birthday? I don't think I know.
That's excellent, Harry.
Yeah, her leg is twitching because of all the power. She's power tripping on the house points. That's why it's twitching. Also, I hate that. I really can't unsee it. Now it's not actually. So when she's drawing, it's fine. Just her idle animation, I guess. Should be fine. 1 week exactly for birthday? No. For mine it's 10 days. It's the Tuesday in the week, like Tuesday essentially. That's what I want to say. Can't unsee her lag. No, yeah, I'm sorry. Every time we get here, I traumatize more people by saying that, but I noticed that at some point and it's just awful. Oh, that could be like a Geordie copy pasta inverse. Yeah, 27th is my birthday. Yep. I would be curious what I've done last year, because I remember like 2 years ago, which is weird. Like, it's actually kind of annoying. Well, I was during the week as well, so I didn't do it on my birthday, but I did the weekend after. I did an Hundofecta to celebrate, and that was kind of the last year without COVID. I mean, I did have a birthday like party as well, so it wasn't too bad, but probably should have spent the first weekend after a bit better. With view on what to come after. Drinking stream on my birthday? Dude, it's a Tuesday. I'm not doing a drinking stream on a Tuesday, I don't think. There's the any percent tag on the stream instead of 100%. Yeah, I never update them, really. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I don't think I'm gonna update that. Maybe I can. Maybe I find the time during a cutscene. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to update my tags. But yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, Tuesday morning drinking stream. That is definitely a sign that you have your life under control. I don't know, I don't know if I want to do a drinking stream overall. Seems like a pretty risky thing to do on the internet. Where it stays forever, and where it's live as well. Your birthday is the same as Harry Potter's. Yo, that's actually really sick. That is... Oh, what is it again? I always forget. It's like the 31st of June or something? Or July or something? I don't really know. I forgot. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I don't think so actually, Zach. Hundo and HP2 and HP2 is like an hour longer as well, so I doubt we're gonna be on the same game for a lot longer. Especially because he also has a head start in any percent. Yo, Jürgen. Yeah, drinking in a hot tub. July, pretty sure. Okay, 31st of July. At least I was like fairly close. Thanks, chat. There we go. The 31st of June doesn't exist. That's a good point. I wasn't sure which of the month that has it. I mean, you can do it with your knuckles, right? January has 31, and then February does not have 31. But I was too lazy to count. That's usually my way of doing it, because I don't just know it, because I'm small brain. The knuckle strat is 200 IQ.
That was first rate, Mr. Potter.
Every time I reset, chat takes a shot. I don't want to kill my entire audience, though, Amster. We can't do that. That's good, Wingardium, right now. Month at too high IQ for me. 100? Wow. That was like so fast as well. And now that we have to get 100, I am probably not going to. We'll see.
Try going slightly faster.
I do not want to go slightly faster. I'm sure that's fine, right? That was so good. Yeah, easily. That was really good. Nice. Did not fuck up the big W. Did not turn the W into an F. I like it. It's still the most uncreative spell sign or spell symbol ever. But hey. At least it helps kids to spell properly, I guess. I don't know. Alright, good. That's like the biggest choke point in this done. As long as we don't get caught by Filch or whatnot, this should be fine. It's like actually pretty tense, yeah. I was pretty confident that this one would make it, but I hate Wingardium so much. It's just awful. It's just so broken sometimes. Like you think you have a perfect one and then it still doesn't pass. So yeah, I can relate, Mano. And it's probably also the worst part for people about HP1 Hundo to learn how to get those spell learning. I mean, I remember as a kid, I only sometimes I got past 65%. I was very proud if I made it past 65%. Most of the time I only did 50 and then I couldn't get anything more. Wings would have been a cool symbol. Yeah, maybe they were too complicated to draw. I'm pretty sure like those spell symbols are literally drawn in like paint or something. and then just implement it into the game. Like, I don't know how they made it like specifically, but I'm sure it's a very scuffed solution how they get them in here. Flitwick with the proper hair. Yeah, it's actually a proper HP 1 and 2 Flitwick, which is nice. A proper movie Flitwick. Unlike in Lego, where it's just modern day Flitwick from the beginning. Nice. Let's go. That's good. We need to save some time, to be fair. 32 seconds is not amazing. I don't know why I got those now. I should have gotten them later, but whatever. Yeah, let's not die in Wingardium. Let's play it safe and then play it safe in Filch, and then we're fine. I mean, yesterday we got out of HP 1, so let's just redo that. Yep, I mean, I don't know if I want to go for the second block clip, because I've been really struggling with that lately in dungeons. I might just skip that one. Depends on the pace, I guess. Yo, Geekish, thank you so much for the good luck. I hope so as well, So far, it's actually, like, fairly promising. I mean, plus 32, but ignore that. That doesn't matter. And welcome in, good to see you around. It cannot possibly be worse than last week, though, right? So, that's another thing. There's literally no way for it to be worse. I don't think I've ever gotten that super jump. It's also kind of, like, not really helpful. No, I didn't unbind debug mode, but I should never hit it, so it's fine. If I hit that again, then something is wrong with my brain. It's just in a spot that I can't, like, accidentally hit. I mean, I've proven yesterday that I can somehow, but I really shouldn't. Like, it should be fine. Oh, God. Which birthday gift would I like? None. I don't need any. It's fine, Hans. You've made me so many birthday gifts along the way. Yo, Zima. Been a while as well. How's life been? Welcome in. Is there a clip with me having a voice crack? Probably. I mean, I have those every now and then, especially when I've just woken up. I think I had one today even, because it's early for me, because of the long run. Also, thanks, Laxbike. I need the good luck. Some Fanta, yeah, you can gift me some Fanta, exactly. That's a good birthday gift. Oh, if I would have super jumped here, that would have been so bad. Yeah, last week, it was mostly HP 2 that trolled me. HP 1 I just kind of played awful. HP 2 with the pixies was just the nail in the coffin. Like, that was so awful. Not the nail in the coffee, that's a different thing. I mean, that's totally fair, Zemo. That is totally fair. Sometimes life is more important than watching Harry Potter streams. I can understand that for sure. The beans in HP 1 do spin. Jordy's hunt for the spinning beans continues. Is that a gold? Wait, did I get all stars? Did anyone pay attention to his voice line? Because I don't like golding this. I really don't. I mean, of course, time save, but yes, okay, good. Good to hear, thank you. I'm always, like, really scared if I gold Wingardium. Because I never know if I missed something, but should be fine then. We got the card for sure, so should be fine. How's it going, Arson? Thanks for joining in, good to see you. Save time because of the block. I mean, I've gotten block clip first try before. Maybe, yeah, the super jump might be actually, that might be 2 seconds. That might be exactly those 2 seconds, or like 1.7. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that might be it. That's a good point. You saw the 20 points. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, chat, for, you know, for helping me through my small anxiety attack, I guess. About the stars. That was good. Yo, Rival, thank you so much for the good luck. Hey, Forza as well. Also, thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you two are doing well. Yeah, I mean, I had 20 to save, but I golded by 2, which I was confused. Yeah, I got the card.
Hey, Harry.
Definitely.
Do you have 25p for us?
Okay. Probably here, isn't he? Nope. That's the other one. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there. Fucking hell, my guess was wrong. I thought he would go to the left. That's fine. It's still kind of funny when they get exploded. It's great.
Thanks for helping us out, Harry.
Yeah, no problem, George. God damn it, Peeves. Such a douchebag. I'm Pace Potter. Good luck with the essay as well, of course, Arson. Yeah, I like this part as well, just because of how broken it is. I kind of need to get Neville skipped now, though, because that was not a good Fred and George. If you look in the mirror, it surely will crack. Also, there was a time when, Yep, that was too early, Hans. Now it goes haywire. I knew that would happen, though. No, come on, I'm so bad at this now. I don't know why. There was a time where we actually had to get the Hedwig letters, by the way. And they're not many, they're like 2 Hedwig letters. And for some reason that was required for a while, for 100%. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but kind of a weird rule. Peeves is the main reason for the lack of self-esteem at Hogwarts. Yeah, honestly, he seems like quite a rough guy to be around with. I mean, especially when you're like in puberty and stuff, right? All those anxious teens, and then they get insulted by Peeves how ugly they are. Oof. That's an oof. Also, I softlocked here once. Do you guys remember that? That was fun. I think that was the last Hundofecta actually, wasn't it? Like yesterday, or not yesterday, last week. We jumped into this and then we got stuck somehow, and I really don't know how, but yeah. That was fun. And yo, Harvey. Very good to see you around. You remember? Yeah. I wish I could ban that from my memory, but yeah. I mean, if you want, you can probably do it as like new category. I might refund that though, because that's mainly for Harry Potter stuff. So if I really don't like the game you request, I would refund that. But you can try to submit it as that. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Not bad. Why is there a door up there? Level design is so weird in HP1. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I wonder who's like... Imagine Filch climbing up there to clean that room and open it and stuff. Also, this room exists in... It's actually quite well done in my opinion. Because if you go back to this level, like you come back to it later before dungeons, and that secret still exists, but this time it goes down, which is quite cool. And it has gnomes and beans in the chest. Well, the gnomes are not in the chest, but you know. Fred George and no Neville skip and save 4 seconds. Yeah, my gold is just really not good in that split. Neville skip is another what, like 10, 15 or something? Probably 15. And then the Fred and George can save another like 5 or 10 or something. So there's a lot of time still lost, but my gold is just bad and my PB. What does that skip the Draco fight? Yeah. Mostly the cutscenes. The Draco fight is not really that big of a problem because you can just jump past it. So it's like only, you know, the fight itself is maybe 5 seconds. But it's mostly the cutscenes that are long as hell that we skip with that. Yeah. With all of that perfectly, like with that second floor perfectly, I would be ahead, most likely. The halls change every time you visit them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I should hate or like that, because that's kind of what they say in the books, right? That sometimes the corridors and staircases seem to change and stuff. It's like, I think it's actually kind of cool. It's actually close to the books. But yeah, it's hard for kids to remember their way around. That's for sure. Alright. See you later then, Zach. Good luck with your work. I hopefully am here when you're done with it. If not, then something went wrong, but I'll try to be. The book doesn't say that? Oh. And your clamps. Welcome in chat as well. It does. I feel like I remember that, but... In the book, some stuff went to different places on different days. Maybe it's just about the staircases, what they say, or something. I don't know. Maybe that's also in this game, a voice line. I have no idea. Yeah, feel free to DM me while I'm not live, if I'm not in 8 or 9 hours, depending on how long you work.
Come on, George.
Oh, 6 hours. You literally posted that. Gotcha. A door that took you to a different place on Wednesday? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like there was something like that as well, but I couldn't bet on it. Like, I don't quite remember. Also, 8 seconds to save here, and that was quite smooth. So maybe we are ahead. If I can get the wall walks, then we might be fine. Yeah, it's such a shame they didn't build in the Dumbledore chocolate frog room that he tells us about. That is so true. They could have easily done that. Like, first time, second floor landing, there's like a secret with only chocolate frogs. And then second time, second floor landing, it's like a secret with fire crabs. That would have been really cool, actually. The staircase thing was a movie thing? Oh, interesting. I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. That makes sense. I think there is a line in this game. I think it's before Lumos, you can talk to someone that's also like... I feel like this it's somewhere else yesterday or something like that. I don't really know. That's another gold. Okay, sure.
Welcome, class.
Did I forget something? No, I didn't. We're fine. Don't think like that. We're fine. Was just good.
Which is useful against all manner of
make a chocolate frog crab, chocolate and crabs on day and night maps. I mean, there's not HP2, so we don't really have day and night maps, but yeah, something like that would be cool.
And follow the pattern. then release.
Oh yeah, maybe swimmer. Just an empty room because Dumbledore ate all the chocolate frogs. That would have been quite funny as well. Alright, let's do the onion spell. Also, it's actually not an onion, by the way. It's a flame.
5 points for Gryffindor.
No, that's totally fair, Clams. I do believe you on that for sure.
Mr. Potter.
I have not read HP 1 for like a very, very long time. I have to admit. That was kind of weird. How's that an 86? I mean, to be fair, Incendio is like very lenient. And I have failed Incendio like, I think all the runs I've done lately in Hundofectas, not in anything else, because Incendio is absolutely free. But every Hundofecta I tried, I feel like I have failed this, so let's not do that again, shall we? Let's actually do this well. 93, and that was awful, okay. Something smells like hatred. You mean my hatred for this game? Or for this game's spell learning? Also, another thing you can't unsee, the Incendio symbol is not symmetrical at all. I mean, look at it. That's bad. It just screams freehand drawing at you, if you look at it. Oh my god, okay. I thought it might still pass. Good for me, I guess.
An outstanding Incendio for a first year.
They're free on Amazon Reading right now. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. I hope you enjoyed reading them. I mean, I have the books imprinted as well, so I might want to reread them soon, actually. I kind of do.
Now it's time for the Incendio.
Yeah, the Incendio is the challenge of just ambient sound. Yo, thank you so much. Mr. Anonymous strikes once again. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. I'm still not sure if that's always the same person, but that's a lot of anonymous subs, so thank you a lot. And enjoy the sub, Donna, if you're still here. I guess that's the reward for getting past the hard spell learning. If I fail Lumos, then I gift like 5, honestly. And I still continue, but I also gift 5, because that should never happen. Flo and Zaba bullying you for your resolution in the runs. What resolution did you choose, actually? Also, Flo is not the one who can bully people. His HP 2 resolution is so scuffed.
This is a typical species of venomous tentacular.
Thinking about how awful the Incendio logo spell is. Yeah, it's, I wonder if that's intended, but it can definitely be a different thing. It really doesn't look like a flame. It does look like some other things, though. Whoops. Yeah, sorry. I for some reason I have some weird sadistical joy in pointing out annoying things to people, like Hermione's twitching leg, things people can't unsee. Yo, WCP, good to see you. How's it going? Can you get full HD essentially? I think there are widescreen patches for the first 3. I'm pretty sure. Angsty onions. Hey, nice. I like that because we don't even have Incendio A anymore. Because someone renamed Incendio A, I think Dompot did. So it would be nice if Incendio B is also gone, because it's kind of weird to have Incendio B if you don't have Incendio A. I like that, I like that. Thanks, Laxbike. It's a good rename. So we have Don't Touch My Onions and Angsty Onion. That's perfect. I'm doing pretty okay as well. I'm pretty released. We got out of Incendio spell learning, so we can actually do a run, hopefully. Have you tried the bookcase? I have. There was a card behind. It was quite nice. Pock you, Hermione. She wasn't lying. Get some Nintendos in here. Also, I hate this boost. I've been failing that lately as well. Let's see. Ooh, nice, Rigo. Well, dude, how is that not it? Oh, that was close actually. I don't know. I don't know the angle here. I'm so bad at that for some reason. Okay, there we go. Terrible, but it's fine. We got there. I hope you don't win though, to be quite honest, you know. No offense, but I would like to actually finish the run in PB. I would very much like that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this part so much with the Doxies, because they can, like, lock you in the corner and just kill you here. So I'm just always so anxious to wait for that cauldron. I should maybe actually just skip it and just don't care about that cauldron. Also, I feel like we're low on health, but we're also, I think, low on beans. So I'm gonna get the chest, I think, in Incendio B, just in case. Low health is not really that big of an issue in HP 1, because you get half your health refilled on safe books and loading screens. So it's really not that bad. Like, every loading screen we're back to half our health. Oh, whoops. Oh, my alarm is going. Yep, I did want to wake up at this point to do the Hundofecta. I somehow woke up without, so whatever. Also, how's it going, Emma? Nice cat jamming. Oh, wow, that's a lot of time save. Yeah, this one I think I'll get. Why not? Yeah, it's that's the good thing about this game. Like, it doesn't heal you for half your health bar, but it always puts you on 50%. Is my mic new? No. Does it sound bad? It might be a bit, like, wrongly adjusted or something. If it sounds good, then nice, but it's the same as always. I have apparently woken up in time, yeah. How did I cast Flipendo on that, first of all? That was very weird. You just never noticed it until now? Maybe I just usually have my webcam a bit higher or something, so you don't see it. I don't know. Just all the good flow copy pastas. Aw, what a shame. No more copy pastas. I'm very sad about that. I mean, the good thing is ASCII art is banned in this chat as well, so I guess copy pastas are less bad than ASCII art. Okay, not bad. We got that boost. That was kind of a scuff jump, but we got there. I don't really hate this tower. Like, I remember playing this casually and I hated this tower because it just takes so long and it's so tall and everything. But in a speedrun, it's actually quite a fun segment, getting up that tower. Really don't mind it in a run. Also, how did my PB lose 47 seconds in Incendio, by the way? I mean, I assume it was spell learning, like it must have been spell learning, right? There's really nothing else to lose it on. I'm here to jam with chat. I remember that one. I remember that copy pasta. Well, yeah, I saved. Yeah. I saved 35, but I had 47 to save. Yeah, good point. I always fall from this tower before reaching the top. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying exactly. That's why I don't like it casually either. It's just awful if you don't boost up, especially with the HP1 controls, and you have to like fully turn around every time you want to get on there and stuff. It's just a mess. All right, not bad.
Mr. Potter.
Got all the stars, I think.
The challenge.
Should be.
You've collected all
Yep.
the challenge stars. 20 points
Oh yeah.
for Gryffindor.
So far,
Now
so
off you
good.
go.
Now we just have to not unload the Lumos cutscene, because that's stupid, and then we're fine. Yeah, let's not Pepega Lumos, exactly. Same thought here, interestingly enough. I'm surprised that worked. That was a weird jump. I had like a very terrible angle for that trick, but that might be a gold because I had it, because there was such a weird early jump. Let's see if we gold this. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we might have a chance. Please help me.
So Longbottom has gone sniveling to you, and you want me
You
to
drank
do
Felix
to crush you
Felices?
from
I
my
mean,
I think
I
I
would
need
like
some
to.
local
I mean,
movement
I did, of course. Yeah, I know. This run is gonna be full luck. Full luck and full skill. It's gonna be the perfect run. That's the mindset.
Think you can catch me? Come on then.
Come on
Potter.
then, Potter. Yeah, Hagrid never even invites us to his hut. In this version of the game, yep, it's a gold. I thought so. In this version of the game, Harry is actually just, you know, intruding into Hagrid's house. Because he never invites us to come to him.
And you better watch out for my blood.
So we're just kind of dropping by without any reason. So I'm sure all he wants is to drink tea with us, huh? Sure, Hagrid. No, he doesn't invite us in any percent.
You damaged my broomstick, Potter. You'll pay for this.
What is that,
Here,
Lagspike?
take
I
this shit.
I do not know what that is supposed to be. Chess piece art. For me, that's just lines. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Doesn't look like anything, but I guess art can be weird, so
Thanks,
completely
Harry.
messes
I'll
it
be
up.
able to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
my
The
job
Twitch chat, it has a really weird like spacing, so I'm not surprised. Also, nice bushes. Beautiful hitbox. Actually, I don't think that is the hitbox. I don't think so. I think the hitbox is way smaller. It's just something else. I don't know.
Toads.
It's supposed to be like a knight. Ah, okay.
Mr. Potter.
Yeah. I don't think you can
I'm
make that
Professor
because,
McGonagall,
yeah, I don't think that works
Deputy
on Twitch,
Headmistress of
sadly.
Hogwarts and head of
I knew if I
Gryffindor
played
House.
chess. Hey, I'm good at chess. You'll see in
Although I
like
do
10
not
hours
approve
how
of
well
your
I
chasing
beat all of the
Malfoy
Hogwarts
about.
champions.
I'll admit you have
Is it in 10
remarkable talent
hours?
on a broomstick.
A bit early actually. 10 hours HP5 is almost done, I think.
May not
Close
compete
to.
in Quidditch. In your case, we
In
might
your
overlook
case.
that rule. Harry, Gryffindor's first
McDonald's animation. Yeah, McGonagall, that's a hard word for some reason. But her animations are just next level. Whoever animated that probably got a raise for this. Yeah, that's true, Rigo. HP6 is just such a rushed game, honestly. But I agree, for sure. All characters communicate telepathically. Yeah, I don't know. Was it just not a thing in 2001 that they had mouth movement? I don't know. I don't really have any game to compare it to. Maybe it just wasn't really possible to have good mouth movement in 2001. I have no idea. Mouth movement is DLC, yeah. If you want the full Harry Potter immersion, then you need to buy the EA DLC. I always like to believe that Gryffindor had a Seeker. It was a thing because the same engine as HP2. I guess so, yeah, true. That's a good point. Yeah, in HP6 it also happens, but in HP6 it's a different reason. HP6 is just awful. That's why, I think. It's just a rushed game. But yeah, true. In HP2 it works, and it's like the same engine. That's a good point. Maybe it was updated, but usually an engine doesn't get updated, right? They just have like Unreal Engine 2 essentially is the update. I don't actually know how it works. But yeah, what I like to believe about the Seeker situation is usually that, what the heck? That they had one, and that guy's still worse than first year Harry. So the poor Seeker that they have right now just gets sacked when Harry comes along. Herper the Foul % finish. We should do a Herper the Foul full series, Sunny. Yeah, this actually 5 months is insane. 5 months for a game is insane. Like, holy shit. That is not a long development time. And for that, this game actually turned out quite well, honestly. Yeah, I guess so, Donut. They probably didn't have time for that animation. That might be it. I'm pretty sure the card cannot fall down into the water. At least I've never seen that. And I think there's actually, like, I don't think you can fall down either. Because there's invisible walls, as far as I know. Alright, good.
Harry,
saving time. That's all that matters. Harry, over here.
By the way, congratulations.
I don't think Herpo the Foul is in HP6. Actually, he might be in 6DS. Can you? No, he's not. You cannot collect wizard cards in 6DS. It should only be in the first 3 games, really. The other ones shouldn't have
Welcome
them.
to my home, Harry. It's small, but still roomier than your cupboard under the stairs, eh? Now I can
That's
show
a
you
very,
what I wanted
very
to talk to
scary
you about.
emote whip. Or like a very, very scary, whatever you call that, ASCII art, I guess.
Dragon's egg, Harry. But it's
Also,
our
that does
secret,
look
my
like a
man.
blob dance,
The
kind
egg
of.
is in a
That
very
does look like
delicate
the,
state.
like the blob dance
I
emote.
can't leave it here alone, but I need some.
Yeah,
fire
Wood, I
seeds
found you a
to that
seeker.
last
For the match that
mission.
happens literally today.
Harry,
I wonder what they would have done without Harry. So they must have a seeker before. They just completely fire him.
I need you to collect as many fire seeds as you can find.
What is? That's actually a good point. I've never noticed that. Hagrid just casually having keys in the locket on his like
Off you go then.
dish cupboard. I mean, I assume it's to show that he's the keeper of keys, I guess. Like quite literally. They just took that title a bit too literally. They just expelled the last seeker. Oh, that might be it as well, yeah. It was like Charlie Weasley who got expelled for being a Weasley. I mean, I know Charlie was the seeker before Harry, wasn't he? I think he actually left the school the moment Harry came on, or right? I think so. So in the books it actually works perfectly. Oh god. Okay, I thought I get one hit KO'd actually. That would have been a problem. Yeah, maybe they just found the key in the lock in their like assets folder or something. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, Charlie. Wait, did I not say Charlie? Yeah, I think Charlie was the seeker before, but he left the school exactly the year before Harry came on. And yo, Chirp, by the way. You have time save in every stream. Well, we're actually doing okay in HP1 surprisingly lately, but I still didn't PB even with the time save yesterday. But how's it going for you? Good afternoon. Let's grab the secret there. I was tempted as well at Hey Maze. I was really tempted, but I think we're good enough on beans. I already got like an extra chest, and it's like so slow. I get it in all wizard cards, so if you want to see it, I guess you gotta request all wizard cards, but yeah. Yeah, right? Imagine being that bad of a seeker that like a first grader that has literally never played Quidditch before is considered better than you. I guess in the books it makes sense, Henrik. In the books I think the secret timeline is actually flawless. But in this game it just appears a bit weird because the match is literally the same day that he gets chosen. Playing Monopoly, okay, enjoy that. Interesting. Like real life or online? You're saving for something more painful, oh god. So your last meme run wasn't enough, huh? I mean, that's fair. IRL, yo, that's sick. Enjoy. Enjoy playing Monopoly. It's a... Honestly, I don't like the game, but having a board game like night or evening, afternoon, whatever it is always great. Also, thank you. Well, I was about to say thank you for the good luck's sake, but it was just an Omega lol. Means the same though, you know. In my heart, that means good luck. And hey, how's it going? Oh, you still have 42k? Ah, I see. I thought you just hit 10,000, but that's fair. Angsty Onion is gonna be a good split though. Is it a big difference between 60 and 120 FPS in HP1? It's not really making it harder, it's just an annoyance. Like, the only thing that really changes are the wall walks. Like, every wall walk and ledge clip is different, so I probably can't do them on 120 because I don't know the setups at all. So, for example, the cutscene skip before Lumos is different, and the wall walk in Flipendo is different, so I would just not go for those. Same for Painful Run in HP1, oh god. I feel like a lot of people are doing that for some reason. Oops. Also, thanks for the good luck, Chirp. True. You did say that. Please finish the runs today. I'll try my best, Sake. I'll try my best. You know I always do. Hey, welcome back, Donna. Why is it here? Holy shit. Yeah, the fire seed sound is amazing. We have to collect them, yeah. It's in the 100 rules. All 21 we need. HP 3 max % was fun. We did that once, but that is actually really fun. And yo, Vicky. No. I need to kill it. It's gonna fuck me over sooner or later. That was a very interesting death animation. Yeah, that Doxy really didn't want to let go. And sometimes, like, if you have full health, they can corner you, and you just die. Like, they just one-hit you if you're in a corner with them. Because they attack you like 1,000 times in a second. Oh, you did request that? Ah, okay. I didn't even remember who requested max %. Yeah, essentially collect everything you can in HP 3. Trigger every cutscene, get every bean, every safe book. Essentially everything you can do in that game. I forgot what else was in there. Maybe someone can find the paste bin still. I know I have a paste bin with the rules we made up for that. I don't know if I have that anymore, but it should be somewhere. Easy points, let's go. I mean, this could actually be an HP1 PB, can it? Actually, I don't know if it can, but let's pretend there's a chance for this to be an HP1 PB. Doxy is the most powerful being on Earth. I got killed by Doxies in this level more than I care to admit. Like, Doxies are fucking awful. They're just super poorly coded. So, I should really kill them more often. Okay, that's good. Fine. Ah, there you go. Thanks, mate. So yeah, that's the full rule set, and say in case anyone is interested. It's in your history. Nice. I mean, I'm sure I would have found it as well somewhere, but it's good to have that already. Good to know that it's around. Just when for whenever you request it. I'm surprised that hit. Rules max. Yeah, I don't think that's we should add those as well though for HP 1 and 2. I have 2 paste bins for it, so we can add those at some point. Oh god, snails. I don't remember what's in those rules. I think they've, like, some of them have been quite silly. That is an interesting rule, Emphas. I'm not sure if that's what you wanted to do. Now it's just a rule for the paste bin. That is what you wanted to do? Okay, fair enough. I'll trust you on those commands. You know best how they work. Oh, you can actually map it after the fact. See, I didn't even know that. I usually just do like add rule max % and then like put the link essentially. Hey, learned something new. Yo, Simeon, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I actually didn't know you were doing runs. Did you get the top 20? It's the most important thing. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in, everyone. Your face. Victory raid. That sounds good. That sounds like a PB. Guess who's top 20? Nice. Let's go. What's the time? GG's. I mean, you should have gotten that yesterday, so that's good that you've got it. Great to hear. Ah. I see, yeah. Okay, good to know. Learning more about my own commands. And hey, Yoshi, thank you so much for the good luck. 120, 120. Oh boy. That was quite close then, wasn't it? But nice. Top 20 is top 20. What is 19th now, actually? What's that time? Do you control the camera with the mouse in HP1? No. I mean, you can, but it's like incredibly slow. Like, it's so shit. So I do it with, or like every speedrunner does it with the turning keys. So essentially, instead of strafing, we have keys to turn in this game because the movement is so weird. I can accept that duel. And yo, Angos, thank you so much for the good luck. And good to see you around. Let me see. I need to open the Twitch app. Maybe I cannot accept. The cutscene is long. I should be able to accept that. You know, I know, Web. I know. That's the whole point. I'm aware. It's fine though. I beat that back, but whenever I beat that back, he probably already has like a 118 or something by the time I actually get a PB. I want to do more PlayStation 1 Hundofectas though. Dude, how do I get to my channel in the freaking Twitch app? Like this, right? Yeah, like this. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer. Also, why does every stream I do have Brother Bear's thumbnail? Is that the same for everyone? Like, literally every stream I see, I cannot type in my own chat. Why? Dude, I'm sorry. I would love to accept your duel. I actually cannot. I literally cannot type. Oh, no, I can. Okay. Good job, Twitch app. You win the prize for being the most scuffed app ever. Sorry, Rigo. I'm doing pretty alright. Thanks for asking. I really can't complain. This one is off to a decent start. So far, feeling pretty well. We're only an hour in out of like 20 almost, so would be bad if I would be feeling poorly so far. Sure, Jordy, sure. I have time. This cutscene is long as hell. But no, once again, GG's. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing a very dumb run. Oh no, god damn it. Why do I, out of everyone, lose to Jordy? Yeah, GG's. Nice dueling. But yeah, we're doing a very long and very dumb run, which is all of the 8 PC games in a row. They start off being quite okay, like the first 3 games are just 1.5 hours roundabout. And then HP 4, 5 and 6 take a combined like 15 hours or something. Not quite that much, but something along those lines. More like 12. So the start is quite chill. My name's Lee Jordan. Which Pokemon do you run actually, Whip? I forgot which one you picked up, but yeah, you should set out that prediction. I'll put points in whenever you start. Just let me know. I can do it on my phone. Actually, I don't know if I can do it on my phone, but no, predictions work on phone, right? Do you know all of the Harry Potter audiobooks add up to 125 hours? That would be a new challenge run for Liam, you know? Listen to all Harry Potter audiobooks in a row. Sounds like a thing he would be good at. Yo, Jasper, thank you so much for the good luck. Stream Elements is lagging. Yeah, sometimes Stream Elements is quite slow. Pokemon Fire Red. Category is Elite 4, Round 2. Okay. I don't know what that means as a category. I assume you have to beat the Elite 4. I don't know. But good luck with that. Fire Red is a great version. Probably one of my favorite, like, generations. Ah, okay, I see. So it's supposed to be 3.5 hours, but you do it like I do it. You essentially like do a blind-ish run. I see. That's what I did for the Lego one. I think you can beat that in under 8, though. I mean, Pokemon is a hard game, but I believe. Also, I'm curious what Emphys and Hans are talking about. Is that related to the channel, or is that just private stuff? Secret, huh? Stairs and HP 5 a curse that killed a run of mine. Oh man, that sucks, Yoshi. Welcome in today, though. You're grinding HP 5 a lot, right? I hope you can actually beat Mark soon. I mean, I feel bad for Mark, but I know he would beat it back. Would be cool to see a change in world record. Oh, we got the glitch again, by the way. This is so consistent.
Come on, George.
I really want to go. If I finish this run, I want to do this again and go into their hideout. Finally fulfilling my childhood dream. Because now it opens again, and that's like honestly pretty cool. Ah, okay. I honestly don't think I've ever, as a kid, like, ever beat the Elite Four. But yeah, no, I know they exist. I didn't know there's a side quest and then you beat them again, to be honest. But that makes sense. In the demo, excuse me, that was a voice track since people were asking about it before. In the demo you can go in, right? Or am I misremembering? That's a good question. I do not remember myself. I know the demo ends when you collect the card, when you collect the Bertie bot. But I don't know what happens if you just talk to Fred and George and then go past them. That's a good question. I don't know. Feel free to check that, I guess. Also, last spell learning. Let's not feck up. You have to run against an unsubmitted PB. How low did you push it by now, actually? How low is your HP 5? Because it's pretty good, I assume. It's probably close to world record. Illuminate dark magic with Lumos. Still like the stupidest excuse why this is defense against the dark art. We illuminate the dark arts. Let's go. That's kind of not good, but it should be 50. Yep. 2:03:37. I see. And Mark has what? Like a 2:01, I think. So it's 2 minutes. Yeah. Max time is so insane in HP 5, man. Like holy shit.
And again, Mr. Potter. Let's see.
Yeah, dark and light makes perfect sense, right? Because that's what the dark arts is about. It's about just laying darkness over the world. What's wrong with my throat? Maybe Jürgen. Maybe Quirrell just overslept and prepared nothing for this for his lesson. So he just improvises a random spell he knows. I mean, to be fair, they have to learn Lumos eventually, right? So might as well teach them now in year 1. Seems like a pretty useful spell. Like out of all the spells, Lumos actually seems pretty useful. Yeah, hopefully. Wait, maybe if you have bad luck in my chat, maybe you have good luck in Pokemon. Well, I believe. Yeah, I want to PB as well. I want it as much as you do. What's my HP 1 Hundo? It's like a 144 or something, right? Yeah, I don't think this PB is HP 1, but if we get a good one, it's a good start for the Hundofecta. I hope that counts. If that's out, then I'm sad. Should be fine though, right? Yeah. I would mainly be sad because I would have to gift 5 subs because I said that earlier, but I don't have to because we made it. Easy.
Remarkable, Mr. Potter.
Remarkable. The prages helped. Thank you very much.
20 points for
20 points. Dude, how many points do we have already? 130. Holy shit. And Slytherin is still gonna be ahead of us. We've gotten the maximum amount of points you can have. And we will still not be better than Slytherin, which is always really, like, as a kid, that was really frustrating for me. That there was just no way to beat Slytherin. Also, I'm not sure I lost 9 seconds, but it's probably voice lines. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, we're done with the like scary part. I'm not gonna prepare the Lumos, and now I know it's not gonna happen. Thanks for reminding me though, once again. Actually, I have to say, helps.
Cast Lumos, let go of the button. You may practice on that
gargoyle. Okay, let's go. Let's practice on the gargoyle. Honestly, Quirrell's stuttering is quite impressive. It's probably really hard to fake a stutter. So, shoutouts to him. I could never figure it out and then suddenly points don't matter. Yeah, it's really frustrating for kids. You're behind until the end and then Dumbledore rigs it and you win anyways. Like, what the fuck? I like that they changed that in HP 2. That your like play skill or playing skill actually matters in HP 2. Yeah, no, it did though, Rigo. I mean, even if I could only get 65%, I still got house points and stars and everything. Like, I collected every star I could find, and I still couldn't beat Slytherin. Also, how's it going, Saber? Welcome, and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. You excited for 2 and 3? I'm looking forward to 2 and 3 as well. I had pretty okay runs yesterday of those 2, so we should be fine at that. Oh yeah, how was your day, Saber? Good to see you around. I just really want to get out of HP 1. That's my main goal right now. Yeah, wait, 1 GBA and GBC you can lose. I've done that twice in Hundo runs, so I know that feeling. That's true. HP 2, you never were in the Spongify Bean room. It's hard to get into that one, to be fair. Because you need to actually, like, beat the challenges quickly and get stars and everything, so... Yeah, I can see that. I don't remember if I've been in that one, to be honest. No, I have been. I remember as a kid, like... I really like the Spongify cutscenes that you get. So I must have been in there as a kid. Because I really enjoyed casting Spongify and then having Harry in the cutscene just flying through the air. It's the best part. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if maybe they expected the kids to collect everything and get like high scores, but maybe it was just intentional that Slytherin is always gonna be in the lead. To make Dumbledore rigging the system even more annoying, or like even more OP or whatnot, I don't know. Casually, I can only get in the Spongify Bean Room by playing Quidditch. Even nowadays? Interesting. I mean, I guess you gotta know where all the stars are, to be fair. I don't think you can make it without getting 10 stars on every challenge. I might be wrong though, actually. Yo, Fatum next. Greetings to you as well, how's it going? I hope I can make it either as well, we'll see. So far it's good. So far it's actually a very decent run. Can't complain about this at all. So far we're on pace to make it, but we'll figure out tomorrow if we are actually successful. It's gonna be a while that this is gonna be on. Yeah, that's fair. If you don't quite remember where the stars are, that's fair. Then it's hard to get the goal time. Okay, good. HP1 being nice is such a weird feeling though. I feel like it's gonna come back to me, you know? The karma is gonna come back in some game. In a game we don't expect it in. Okay, that was my fault. That was just really bad. Thanks for the good luck as well, Iaconda. I need that. What? Dude, are you kidding me? How is that failing? How is he not grabbing that? The first one I could see. That one I couldn't. Okay, that one worked at least. Huh. The secret room with the candles. Yeah, that one is so bullshit. I hate that room. Like, there's so many candles in this challenge. Like, this entire, or the same texture exists probably like 20 times in this level. And one of them you can enter, or two of them actually. The other one only has beans. But one of them you can enter and it has a star and a chest. Like, it's... I know as a kid I could not find that one either, so it pissed me off. I mean, I found it eventually, I think, but yeah, took me a while. That was a terrible Lumos. Yeah, there's another one. It's like literally the first room. You know, where you have to hit 2 Flipendo switches to open the gate. To the left where the Lumos statue is in, it has one as well that you can open. But that one is kinda useless. It's just a chest. Wow. Okay, don't unload the cutscene. Okay. Yo, Super, and yo, Ghost. Ah. Harry's #1 voice line in this. We're not even losing much, which is weird, but whatever. I'm not sure we're not losing more, because we should. I'm a bit worried. Did we get all stars? I didn't pay attention to the voice line. Enjoy your food, Chiguda. I feel like you know more than the developers about these games at this point. Honestly, after 20 years, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the case. They probably forgot about most of it. You're gonna have to check that one. Yeah. It's really not easy to find. There's not hard to find if you know it's there. It's really hard to find if you don't know it's there. But go and replay the Lumos challenge, and you can find it. Very first room. All the stars. Thanks for confirming. Appreciate it.
Hope you don't have this one yet.
Good to know. So that time loss is actually... I guess my gold is just really bad then. Must be. Hey, yo, Micro. Hello to you as well. How's it going? How have you been? Top 3 spells in Harry Potter. We actually have ranked that. I think it's in the tier list video. There was a tier list as well with all of the spells. I don't actually remember what I put there. If you do ! tier list and click the YouTube video, it should be like time-stamped. So, if you're curious, that's probably the place to go. I think I probably put Flipendo like in S tier, yeah, I think so. I think it had all of the ones from the game at least. You're good? That's great to hear. I mean, I can't complain either. I've had a pretty fun run, so I really can't complain. Do you collect Harry Potter collectibles IRL? I would love to, but they're just usually pretty expensive, so I actually don't have any Harry Potter merch at all. Like, the only thing I have are the books, the movies, and the games. I don't have anything extra. I would love to, though, but maybe eventually. Some people have, like, really impressive collections, honestly, of Harry Potter stuff. Like chocolate frogs, or I would love to have a chocolate frog or to buy one and have the wizard card, but they're like, the prices are abysmal, like holy shit. Bah. That was weird. Probably shouldn't jump down those. I mean, I don't know if it's actually faster than HP2 to jump downstairs. I think it is, but I'm not sure.
Today,
You will learn how to mix a Wiggenweld healing
A Wiggenweld healing potion.
potion.
Okay, that's my third alarm going off. That should be the last one. So yeah, this was around the time I wanted to wake up for this.
5 points from Gryffindor. Potter, go to the dungeons and
They're cashing in on movie less years by jacking up the merch price and studio tour price. Yeah, I mean the studio tour, I have to say, I would be really curious in as well.
Be quick about it.
I have not played the Lego HP games, no. Lego HP DS games. Nobody has ever requested that, and I'm very thankful about that. Oh, you have a Gryffindor baseball cap? Yo, that's pretty cool. Ah, I see, Vicky. I mean, I've heard the chocolate frogs are actually like massive chocolate, aren't they? From what I've seen. So I don't know if you can confirm, but I think they're not hollow, which you would expect. They're actually just a massive chocolate thing. But yeah, the studio tour of Harry Potter I would be super curious about as well. Like, I think when traveling is allowed again, I really want to go and take a trip. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Will you do HP Connect when you reach 500 subs? I mean, I don't know. I've looked at the iToy that people linked, because that is so cheap as well. So I kind of want to get the PlayStation 2 iToy and play the PlayStation 2 HP game on the iToy. That would be kind of cool. Where can I order real chocolate frogs with wizard cards? I'm pretty sure you, like actually I don't know, but I'm sure there is a place where you can buy them. If anything, it's on Amazon, to be honest. I have played the Minecraft map, yeah. It was really fun. I've played that on stream as well. We've never finished it, but yeah. Why were you catapulted backwards when the bridge collapsed? Because I jumped backwards. There is no point to it. It's just fun to do. Like you keep movement in that cutscene for some reason, so you can move around, so you can just jump out of the frame, so Harry doesn't actually fall down, which I don't know is always funny to me. But there's no real reason to it. Yeah, that's fair as well, Micro, yeah. I mean, it's expensive anywhere, but if it's like even more expensive where you live, that's rip. Also, that's really nice, boss. You see, I was saying, a lot of people in here have a nice Harry Potter collection. The chess set, I think you told me about. Right? Or was that someone else that had like the Harry Potter chess set? I might be wrong.
Oh no.
How come I never play music during streams? Because it gets my videos, like my VODs muted and my runs unverified. Also, the Harry Potter music is quite nice. I play it when we do casual stuff. I play music when we do like non-speedruns. It was you, okay. Can't find it though. Oh no. I'm sure it's somewhere. You know, just gotta look properly. Why do you collect stars? Because it's required in the rules. I know they don't give us points, but we still require them. I mean, to be fair, they're also in the game, so you know, it's just kind of easy to pick them up anyway. They're just in the way, so you can't really dodge them. Also, how's it going, Balathrin? They had pretty big magnets. Oh wow, okay. I didn't wait. Why does the chess piece have chess set have magnets in it? That seems weird to me. What does it need them for? Those gremlin groans? You mean the gnomes? I wish I would see the gnome voice actor like live. Yeah, someone give this up to Stream Elements. And yo, Cyber, you said a wand that you can use to push the chess pieces. What would... Oh, magnetic chessboard so they like stick better? I see. Yeah, all the block clips were really good. I'm surprised about that as well, but I'll take it. I don't know how they work so well, Henrik. I really don't. But sometimes I guess they're just nice. And yo, Zebra. You mean in front of my PB, right? Like I'm comparing to PB, not to world record. I mean it's a decent run. That's what it means. I would say. -1 minute is okay for now. Definitely can't complain. So it's a good start. That's what it means. And welcome today. Yeah, I see that. Okay, so the pieces just stick to it better. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. Like something is weird with HP1 being nice. Should never be that nice. I feel like I missed something, but I don't know what it could be. Like there's nothing I could have missed. I got all cards and I got all stars every time, so there really isn't anything else in this game to keep track of. I mean beans, but
That must
Fine
be
on beans as
far
well, I
worse.
think. Actually, how many beans do we have? Did you miss Intruder? No. It's pretty much right after this level. Do I know what world record is? It's a 1937. So it's 8 minutes better than mine, but I have like more than that to save in HP 6. So with a good run, we can make that happen. And it is by Complex Beaver. Who else? 170. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're fine on beans. That's bad. Yeah. Okay. That was awful. Jesus Christ. That was literally like... I think if I would have jumped a frame early, he would not have grabbed that. And I didn't take the safe book, so... That would have been really bad. My heart is in my legs now, honestly. Also, yo, Tom, you have 0 points. Oh, I guess you bet on the wrong thing than yesterday, huh? Sorry for that. Yeah, I don't know why the hitbox is only if you, like, walk into him. It's weird. Why does moving the slider make you fly? I don't really know how it works specifically, but I think the basic idea is that whenever you move or, like, change the brightness, the game has to recalculate everything. Like Harry's position in the level and the entire level and stuff. And if you do that while climbing a latch, for some reason it can't do that properly. Yeah, mostly because the engine is shit. That's the main reason, yeah. So for some reason, if you climb a latch and change the brightness, the recalculation process is just like scuffed. So it spawns you higher than you should be. Something along those lines, if I recall correct. Yeah, dungeon A, B, and now we're gonna enter dungeon C. Waiting for the day when like all my HP1 splits are just dungeon A to dungeon Z or whatever. I don't know how many splits I have.
I've ended the lesson without you.
Ah, losing 3 points. Are you saying the engine isn't polished? Actually, who even made this engine? I don't even know. Tools over speedrunner. It's really nice for us. That's very true. It's very handy that the engine is so scuffed. It took people a while to find this out though, or figure this out. Epic Games are the creators of Unreal Engine. Is it actually that company? That's now Epic Games. I didn't know it's that old of a company. That's kind of sick. I don't need that bean. Whatever. We will be 8 beans short after this, right? No, 7 beans short. Yeah. 7 beans short after Troll, which is perfect. We're definitely gonna get that in Filch.
Harry?
Yo, Yagus. Welcome in today. Good to see you. It's funny how you literally speedrun the game. You're still late to his class. Yeah, you can never satisfy Phil as Snape. Snape is a bastard.
This way, Harry.
Oh, I see. You did the autocomplete. That's actually quite funny, Kanto. Lumas to pre-dungeons. I like that as well. So we have pre-dungeons, dungeons A, dungeons B, and dungeon C. There's a lot of dungeons in this game, apparently. And how's it going, Cosmic? Welcome in. Why is this dungeon C? It was renamed recently. I mean, because we had dungeon A and B, I guess, so it's fitting. Troll in the dungeons. Also that, by the way. Troll in the dungeons, even though he clearly isn't in the dungeons. You filthy liar, Quirrell. Mario speedruns are pretty sick as well, though, to be fair. Like, Mario speedruns are insanely optimized. Like, they do frame-perfect stuff. They have so many frame-perfect tricks in that game. But to be fair, like, doing frame-perfect tricks in a 2D game is, like, still a bit different than in a 3D game, but yeah. God damn it, Jaguru. Okay, even more dungeons. Sure. All those renames. I agree, the troll is handsome, by the way. I mean, he's the only person with a moving mouth in this game, so makes him very handsome. Yeah, at some point, the very first split is gonna be that, yeah. Pre-dungeons. Fluffy has a moving mouth too. Technically, yeah, true, actually, good point. That is actually fair, I never thought about that. Wingardium Leviosa. Hey, at least he pronounces it properly in this game. They've took special care about that, I feel like. Of course I didn't, Alex. And hello. Hope you're having a nice weekend. No, I did see that, Donut. I know. I can't rename them on the fly, obviously, but I'm happily gonna do that right after the run. And HP1 100% is in a lot of runs. It's like an HP1 Insane percent, it's in 100% Trifecta, so we're gonna see those splits quite a couple times. That club is so triangular, it's a taco. Oh, come on, man. Oh, that was that was 10 seconds. That was the worst time to get hit. Well, I hope I don't fall asleep right after the run, because it's like gonna be 1 PM or something. I don't want to fall asleep at 1 PM. That sounds terrible. I have to somehow stay awake. I hope someone cool is streaming after that I want to watch. Or whatnot. Actually, I probably shouldn't watch anyone stream. I should probably like go outside and jog or whatever. I don't know. Probably something like that. Yeah, or just take a nap. That might work as well. Like a 3-hour power nap or whatnot, maybe. Flip, Hando. That was terrible. That's 10 seconds lost. Worst time to get hit, but whatever. Nope, not an 8-hour nap. That sounds awful. 5 PB, you get 5,100 points. I'll try my best. So far, it's looking okay. Getting knocked out by your own weapon must hurt. I don't know if the troll even realized that. Like, if the troll would be smart enough to realize it's his own weapon, I feel like he would have tried to stop Ron instead of just throwing stuff at them. One day that would work, I guess, and then I wake up. Yeah, I wake up 1 PM the next day. That would work, actually. That would make it okay. So we're back to Dungeon A then, huh? Okay, fair enough. God, that's gonna be such a scuffed split file to run against. Dungeon A, pre-dungeon, pre-P-dungeon. Dungeon A again. That's great. Okay, let's catch the snitch. And A Burke, thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, that's a lot of split renames, but I like that. Split renames are nice, always. I honestly like having meme splits, for the most part. Oh, that was a really good catch. Ooh. And we fly into the ground because it was that good of a catch. Having all splits exactly the same, that would be, yeah, that would be terrible. That's true. I would never know where to split. Yeah, I mean, the dungeons are a big part of this game. It's actually quite a hard part as well. And the reason why HP1 jumpless is terrible and doesn't work, really. Like, there's so many jumps in dungeons that you can't skip, unfortunately. Harry no-clip hacker. Yeah, that's why he's so good at catching the snitch, because he just doesn't have any collision in real life. You kind of want to buy Sims 4 expansions. They have so many, right? I feel like if you buy all Sims DLCs, it's probably like $500 or something. But I assume that's not what you're planning to do. You only want 2, yeah. That's what I figured. 400 euros or so. I'm surprised I wasn't that far off, because I kind of thought I exaggerated, but yeah, it's crazy. The top time does not have loads, so it excludes the loads. So it's fair between PBs. PCs is what I want to say. So, for example, I have like a pretty bad PC, so I would have no chance to be competitive in this without the loadless timer, because my loads are just a lot longer than other people's loads. And in order to not have people lose time to just like stuff out of their control, really, we have those timers. Yo, Palocoro. Nice IIR. Very fitting to what Mark posted then. And yo, Tech as well. Hope you two are doing well. Welcome to the run. Everyone claiming their free sub. That's gonna be a lot of gift subs. Let's go. That's also a very big IIR chat. Let's go. You love to see it. See, and that's why I didn't remove that emote. It's a great emote. People have fun with it. I know that's what Flo has, isn't it? Like, if you type IIR in his chat, it posts the please ban me or whatever it is, which I think is pretty hilarious as well. A GeoGuessr after this run? No. I mean, if I have to reset really early, then maybe, but probably not. And yo, Americus, welcome in as well. What's the number next to the split has a minus next to it? Yeah, that means I'm ahead of my old run. So it says minus a minute. That means the last time I've tried this, I was a minute slower at that point. So I finished that split a minute later. GeoGuessr during the run, that could, like, can you play it on mobile? Is there a mobile GeoGuessr map? App, not map. Also, yeah, that is true, Mark. That is very true, actually. But that was because I wanted to do a 24-hour stream, which I couldn't finish. Vegetable dungeons. Okay, I mean, actually, I can't do that, though, Seroxic. I like that idea. I can do, like, Enta Incendio, because that one has been renamed literally earlier today, so that one is already taken, essentially. Welcome in, though, today, as well. So that one has been renamed. I can do that for, like, grounds or something. If you want me to. Oh, for fuck's sake. And yo, Nakuna as well. Thank you for the good luck. It's, yeah. It's another stream of me being an absolute idiot and ruining my health, but that's okay. Health is overrated anyways, right? But how is it going for you? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm surprised that works without being timed out, to be honest, Hans, by like auto-mod and stuff. Oh god, I am so bad! Why? Yeah, it's crazy, Donut. Like, so many free subs in this chat. We must be the chosen stream today with all those all those free subs that you can claim. You have been at... Oh wait, was that poor grammar? SMH. Those scammers all the time. I mean, with those splits, it definitely will be dungeons % very soon. Basement dweller %. That's a cool name as well. That's way more cool than dungeons %. That's gonna lose time though, that split. That was awful. How many beans? 270. We need 5 more beans. That's perfect. I don't need to go out of my way, so we're good on that. Nice, nice, nice. We must have gotten a pretty good bean counter then overall, because it didn't feel that well, but okay. Instead of screaming intruder, go and find the intruder. Not with Filch. Filch is only complaining. He does not actually do anything ever. He's just there for like scaring the students. I hailed Filch 1 to intruder in the dungeons. That's a good one as well. That's a good one as well. Oh, whoops. I mean, again, dungeon related, so that's nice. Yeah, that was a nice bait as well from Hans, because we don't like the blob dance here. Also, dang, Mark is really going on a full purge stream. Can you untime out? Because 600 seconds is a bit, you know, a bit heavy, I would say. But I assume you're on mobile, probably. But yeah, blob dance, some of the mods really don't like blob dance because it's very bad for your eyes. It gives you a lot of seizures. Thank you, Mark. There we go. I like it for the memes though. Holy crap, a gold split. It was just really, really smooth Quidditch, honestly. Like, that was really sick Quidditch. So, I'm not too surprised it's a gold. This Filch will not be, but yeah. It's not a bad Filch. It's not gonna lose much, I don't think. Yeah, it's not gonna lose. Actually, it might be a gold. No way. But it might save time, actually. Mod check. There we go. All the cat gems. I mean, I don't mind one single blob dance, but if it's like just a 1,000 blob dances in a row, that's where it's bad. Like, that actually kills your eyes. And no, the gold will stay tracked. It's always gonna be there, no matter what. Even if this doesn't PB, it saves the gold. So all of the golds are from, like, it doesn't have to be from a PB. It's just from whenever. Make every word in the English dictionary an emote. That way we can invent a new language. Oh, we can invent like a sign language, actually. That's kind of cool. Yeah, please do, Jagudo. Wait, no, not that one. Is that the one? No, why would you refund that one? Oh, no, oh, he did already. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I'm dumb. He already did rename that, my bad. Yeah, then that's correct. I forgot about that, actually, but yeah. Since that was renamed earlier today, that's, yeah. Don't mind me being a bit pepega. I woke up an hour ago, so, you know, an hour and a half, actually. Nora's super jump is coming up soon. Actually, it's like, it was in this room. And then the next room, she tries to super jump, but she fails it, which is also quite funny. And yo, Pepetum. Yeah, it's a good HP 1, surprisingly. But welcome in. After the first book ever was written, every other book was just a remix. Getting philosophical again today, huh? I see. Okay, good. Yeah, that one is fine. The I Laugh split is definitely renamed for more than a month, so that one is fine to rename back. Like, my rule is if anyone renames a split, it stays for at least a month. If, yeah, it stays infinitely, but if the first time you're allowed to rename it is after a month, essentially. I mean, getting philosophical in the Philosopher's Stone makes sense, actually. It's very, very smart. People leave and people arrive, I'm probably gonna add, actually. Those are good emotes. They're actually quite cute.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents.
Your rename is like 3-month-old. Yeah, no, it stays. If nobody else renames it, it stays. Like, it's there forever. It just changes, like... Yeah, it just changes if people rename it. Olaf Gustafsson, yeah. The best guy. Definitely the best guy. Kekleo is a good emote. Actually, don't know that one, I think, but I'll look into it. I don't know how many slots I have, actually. How many open slots I have.
Most desperate desire of our heart.
Yeah, people would just do a lot of people leaves in HP4, I feel like. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Never see your splits because you always miss any percent. I'll probably go back to any percent like Trifectas or so soon. So you have a lot of time to see them. Oh, you don't have 10,000 points? Well, maybe you have once I win you the prediction, donut. HP4 is the worst game by far. It's pretty bad. It's a really bad casual game, I'd say. The AI absolutely sucks. The speedrun is fine. Like, the 100% speedrun is okay, I would say. Well, the 80% speedrun is good. The 100% speedrun is meh. Alright, have a good one, Rapping. I hope so as well. I hope I'm gonna be there. Until, or when you come back. And have a good one until then. Do I get the safe book? Probably should have, but whatever. We go fast. Beans? Beans. Good. Yeah, we have the actual cloak. We don't have the wish.com cloak from PlayStation. But yeah, you can do exclamation mark tier list, by the way, Infernalist, if you really want to. Or if you want to know my rating, rather. Exclamation mark tier list gives you 2 screenshots of my casual and my speedrun ranking for the games. If you are curious. I have no idea, Rigo. I just don't really want to risk it. I don't mind just playing the games without music. And if you do, then I'm sorry, but I guess you gotta watch someone else. Like, I really don't mind the games. It's more chill for me anyways. And we do it when we play casual stuff. That was so bad. Can I make that? Can I make that? Wow. Okay, that was terrible. I should have been dead. I got stuck in the door. I thought that would be over, I have to say. Maybe we can actually get to HP4 today. Yeah, hopefully. Let's make that our goal. It's really just like this Filch is the last gatekeeper. I don't want to get caught here like last time. If I get caught here, I don't even know if I restart, honestly, because I know my motivation will be fucked. So let's not have that happen, shall we? Intruder! Oh, he's in this freaking stupid spot again. Okay, I had to wait so he goes a bit to the left. That's exactly how he caught us last time, by the way, so yeah. At least I'm learning from mistakes. So that's something. Don't know who's dumber, Filch or the troll. I mean, in Filch's defense, we are invisible, so... I guess it is kind of hard to detect us. Is that gonna be good? It's not. Didn't get caught yet, though. Wait, oh, we made it! Oh, okay, that's fine. That's a bit slow, but that's fine. I was so scared I got stuck somewhere and was, like, right next to the cat. Oh, fucking hell, I hate this part so much. That was really Pepega. Yeah, Filch is the real gatekeeper, exactly. The gatekeeper of the run. That's what I wanted to say. Man, that was almost bad. Like, that was still slow as hell. Ow. Fred, please. Don't do that. Music? Is that intended? Is that the normal music? It's not, is it? I don't think it is. Did I see your towel? Oh, is that an HP2 quote, Donut? I think it is.
That's it. That's all the beans we need.
Yeah, music was. I don't think the music was supposed to happen. Yeah, no, that's the music that plays here. That's the Fred and George theme. I don't remember what happens on the elevator. The creepy slowed down version of that music. Oh, is it this theme but slowed down? Is that what it was? And yo, Adam. I honestly don't remember what's supposed to play on that elevator. I have no idea. I cannot recall.
Come on, George. We've got work to do.
Your Fred and George are such leeches. They can collect beans for themselves, honestly. Like, all of those beans you see right there are just collected by Harry. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that was, like, heavily slowed down, though, then, if it's that theme on the elevator. That's crazy. I guess that's just HP1 for you. Randomly breaking is what this game does best, let's be honest. I thought it was a black screen that never goes away, but we got there. That was a long black screen, though, from going up here. Yeah, this time was just from not making the blind walk properly, but at least we made it properly enough to not get caught, so I don't really mind too much. This is fine, actually. It's very fine. Oh wow, I forgot there's so much time save at the end. Can this be an HP1 PB? Let's do the math. We are on a pace for a 146.30, and there's a minute 20 to save in the end. Actually more than, yeah, no, like a minute 20, minute 30 maybe. So optimally this can be a 145 if everything goes well. So that it can PB. Cannot, but that's okay. It can be a good run. Why always backwards? Exclamation mark Y actually works. It's just like, if you backwalk into a cutscene, the camera pans get speed up. So it's like quite a significant time save. My mods have forbidden the use of blob dance. Oh, have they? I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna say anything against it. I don't mind it being used, but I'm not gonna say anything against it.
Must mean that tonight's the night.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat minus 242. I don't think I can, but it's a decent HP1. And you're foolish. Yeah. If I would PB HP1, it would count as a PB, even if it's in an Hundofecta run. Like I could just submit that as an HP1 PB.
We'll just have to take our
Why are we ahead? Because it's faster. Not wrong. Still works. And welcome back, Goblin. Why remove blob dance? Because it's faster. Yeah, less modding work, exactly. Less people to time out, I guess.
Come on, let's go.
That's a good one, Manna. That's a very good one. It's such a versatile command. It just works for everything, really. Nice, Jaguda. Fair enough, fair enough. Why am I going slow? Because it's faster. See, that's a statement that you have to think about.
This way, Harry.
I promise it makes sense, but you really have to think that through. I mean, to be fair, sometimes in a speedrun, it's actually faster to go slow. Quite funny, or funnily enough.
I think this is where the growling has been coming from.
Yeah, exactly, DPH. See, that's why it makes sense.
Hear that? I don't think we should go in there.
Pretty much Infernalist, I guess.
Stop Snape.
I guess that's the power that comes with being a mod.
Harry.
I don't know.
You.
I mean, I really don't mind blob dance being banned for this run. It's really a distracting emote, to be fair. I mean, one of them is not too bad, but if there's really a wall of blob dances, it's really bad. Gonna be lurking for a while. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again for the raid earlier, and yeah, see you around. You wanna do blob dance? You know, you can just open the Better Twitch TV page, and then just like look at it the entire time. Just look up blob dance on Better Twitch TV, and then you can have it like 24/7 on your PC. Oh, what? Excuse me. Dungeon dog. I like the dog. The dog is so cute. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one, but Fluffy in this game is super cute. Why play music to Fluffy? Because it's faster. Exactly.
First, Hermione?
It's faster than to get killed by Fluffy.
Right. See you in a minute. I hope.
Oh god, poor Mark. I mean, he could have that as well, like on top of the Pep the Nixo background. His hats are too big. They kinda are. I mean, I guess it's a big dog, right?
Come on,
a dog
Harry.
with 3 hats sounds pretty cool, actually. I mean, I feel like that can probably actually happen in nature. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, like just essentially how it happens with humans as well, like conjoined twins and stuff. So I'm pretty sure that's an actual thing, like one with 2 heads at least. And I don't think it's too healthy for the dog, unfortunately.
Next time I'm gonna pay more attention in herbology.
Also, I could imagine that's where like the entire 3-headed dog myth is coming from as well, to be honest. From that actually being there all the way back and they couldn't explain it. Also, Yue, thank you so much for the good luck. I'll try to make this run like okay. So far it's a good start, so we'll see. Maybe the good luck will carry us through. That was terrible. Whatever. Also, Yo Ranch, of course. How's it going?
Thanks,
We
Harry.
just received 10 new block
was
dances
close,
in
Harry.
stock. Oh
This way,
boy.
Harry.
Oh, that's one of them gone. Everyone can satisfy their urge to block dance. Also, I like that chat does 1. Dude, that says a lot, honestly. You know, so everyone can do 1. And not like one person doing 10. I like that. Good job, chat. Good bomb. Hermione wanted to wish him good luck, but then she saw Harry instantly flying into the floor, so she changed her mind. She realized that Harry is an idiot, so I guess the good luck doesn't really help him. That was a really good catch. Yep, we are ahead of PB by 40 seconds. I lost 20 though from Filch to here, which is kind of annoying.
Well done, Harry.
Don't quite like that, but we should hopefully save that back in chess if I don't fuck up. Yeah, it's actually me always thinking, for some reason, I don't even know why, but I'm always thinking when I start keys that controls are inverted. I don't know why, because they're just not in HP1, they're just never inverted. But every time I start keys, I think they are. So I just start with bumping into the floor, which thankfully doesn't lose time, but yeah. Gold again, woohoo! Yeah, how's talking about Flo? How's he doing? Is he out of HP1 or did he reset again? I assume he's out of HP1. Is he ahead? If he gets this up 11, like that would be actually sick. That would be insane. Good. Good. Very good, very good. How to save 40 seconds. Oh, he's in HP 3 already. Dang, let's go. Yeah, we're nearly done with HP 1. The first of 8 is almost checked. One of the shorter ones, though. Oh yeah, please do, Jens, please do. And hey, today, hope you're doing well. Minus 238, how? How the fuck is that possible? What kind of godlike HP 1 did he get? Probably like a 106 or something, right? Or 107 or some shit like that. That's insane. Hey, Farp as well. Nice sounds. I wonder how they made the chest sounds. It kind of, to me, sounds like they have, I don't know, like forks rubbing against each other. Not really. A bit though. Or maybe knives, like, you know.
Come on, let's go.
Clanking cutlery against plates. Yeah, something like that. It's some kind of kitchen item is used in that, I feel like. I have a hunch they use some kind of kitchen items. Ah, I see, Emma. That makes sense. He just entirely skipped HP1. That's fair. With the wrong warp. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Shigudo. There we have it. Using your points for good. I appreciate that. So it's never gonna happen again. Hopefully. Yeah, I've seen like documentaries about how they make a lot of sounds in movies and like video games. It's really interesting. They have like so much random stuff they just make noises with. So for like, you know, Mortal Kombat, they used a lot of watermelons for all the, you know, all the brutalities essentially. Surprised there wasn't a gold. That's felt pretty solid. Maybe because I got the safe book, I think it wasn't a gold because I wanted to be a bit safe.
I wondered whether I'd be
Yo, Potter. Hundofecta is my pleasure as well. How's it going? How's your collection going? Good to see you around.
Professor Quirrell. You're far too inquisitive.
Can you change your request? Yeah, sure. I mean, you can refund yourself. I don't mind. Yeah, why did they not use real people exactly? Why? You know, if you want to go for realism, might as well just kill off 1,000 real people to have the sounds in there, right? That seems very reasonable. That was awful. You got the Nimbus 2000? Holy shit, that's a really cool thing to have in your collection. That's insane. I would love to have my own Nimbus 2000. Well, I suck. Oh man, I'm not gonna save that minute. That was awful. I thought I messed up the boost, but I just should have done it more and it would have been fine. Oh well. I guess we could, Hans, but I don't think we should. That would probably be pretty annoying at some point, especially if people have like actual questions. Oh, I didn't change to low detail, that's why. Yeah, that is why. I'm an idiot. Oh, these long jumps make me nervous. Yeah, same here. Like, Cruel, this section is really scary for me. If he kills you, you're just fucked. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm Pepega. I didn't change the graphics.
I have strength enough for this.
I just want to know which broomstick is the best in the year 2021. Probably still the Firebolt, isn't it? Yeah, that explains it. That explains why it didn't work. Such a weird boost, honestly. It's fine. We're still ahead by like a lot. It's like a 145 still, I think. Maybe it's a 146. We'll see. Both are okay. I don't mind having either. A bit decent. We just need to have a good HP2, which doesn't open debug mode, ideally. Firebolt Supreme. Is there actually lore about it? I'm not sure if there's actually lore about, like, oh my god, I fucking suck. Okay, that somehow worked. Nah, that's not the cat gem place. This is the wrong place for the cat gem. Yeah. Kill him! I love the fight. Why doesn't Kroll use a 1? He's just almighty. Also, that's a good point, yeah. We can't do that either in HP6. We've figured that out. Because it's like, Twitch doesn't recognize it as an emote. For Twitch, it's just text. That's why it doesn't work, which is a shame, actually. Because that would be perfect for the actual cat gem part. Yeah, I don't even know, how did I lose, like, that tiny bit of health? How's that even possible? I don't understand how that happened. Like, I almost had a full health bar, but there was one tiny bit missing. I don't see how that works, but hey. Maybe it's from flying. Maybe I flew into something or whatnot. You know, that's still fine. It's a 145, 146, I guess, but it's decent. I'll take this. It's not the terrible start. Was not a good Voldemort, but that was my own fault. Alright, cool. Out of HP 1, Pock. This run actually maybe finishes. We'll see. I shouldn't say that too loud, but we'll see. And thank you for swapping the game. Appreciate that. You Aberic as well. Wait, right on time for HP 2. Nice. I don't know what those inputs were. Nah, that's not a PB. That HP 1 was far off a PB. Like 1.5 minutes behind, but it's fine. I know where I lost that, mostly. Going in with minus 120 is decent. So you don't need to see the scene where Dumbledore gives you the card. Yeah, it's probably a bit questionable, but we allow, because there's no way you miss it and there's no input afterwards. Like after that cutscene triggers, there's no input, so we just allow you to exit out early, essentially. Because you will get that card if you have 250 beans, which I had, and 24 cards, which I had. Going to watch the rest of HP 1 now? Oh, you mean like the beginning of the run, or do you mean the movie? But yeah, see you later then, Farp. No matter what of the two it is. See you around. Yeah, I can't complain. So far I'm doing well. Ask me again in like 10 hours, then it might look different, but so far I can't complain. It's been quite okay. What about yourself, Aviana? And thanks for the good luck, Volky. Appreciate that. I did get that secret, right? That didn't miss, did it? I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure I got that. Because people put it in chat. I know this run has a lot of time save as well. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, got it. Thank you. It's still weird that those secrets, like, you don't have to go into. I mean, it's nice for us, but it's still weird. Thanks for confirming that it hit. Yeah, no. Appreciate that, Xavi. I did miss it last time. That is very true. Why is it in a different language? Exclamation mark, why? It's just less dialogue, or like faster dialogue, I guess, in Swedish. Why did I walk sideways outside? I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, sideways speed is the same as backward speed, and that way I don't have to turn around. And, like, I save a bit of time to turning around. Like, essentially, if you do it, like, ideal. If you do it perfectly and you walk in a perfectly straight line, it's faster because you don't have to turn. Sadly, it's quite hard to walk, like, to have good movement sideways, so I don't know if it's really worth it, but it shouldn't matter too much, so I don't mind. Rick du sembra. Sadly, we're not gonna listen to that. No bra Harry in this because it's Hundo. Laugh clips with a papaya cam. Dude, the potato cam is so awful. And that's what I used to use for like 5 months or something. Wow, he is Gamora. Great scene in the movie. Also, no, that's the other way around, Swimmer. Watch my 200% PB. You can check. Exclamation mark. Oh yeah, well, Damon already checked actually, as a matter of fact. 126. That's not actually my PB though. I didn't submit my PB. It's a 126.02. Don't question why I didn't submit it. I just always forgot. I will do that afterwards, I think, if I don't beat it right now. But for the prediction, it's a 126.02. That's my actual PB. So it's actually 24 seconds faster. Also, I have a 131 in this Octofecta. Holy shit. That is incredibly garbage. I mean, I don't mind if I don't get a 126, but at least like a sub 129 I want to get. Like, I can at least save 2 minutes on this, even if everything goes really poorly. Yeah, not quite a 131, but pretty much. That's like so bad. I didn't realize it's that bad, but yeah. Get an easy 122. You know, I'm happy with the 124. That's my goal time for this run, actually. 122 is mental. Yeah, in this we don't... Oh, nice. Thanks, Amphis. That's a good feature for what. But yeah, in this game we don't require house points because they are random. Like, if you would require a maximum amount of house points, you would have to get 6 perfect Quidditch matches. And the chance for those is like very, very small. So it would be like a super unreasonable run. So we just don't put a max on house points because of Quidditch. Because otherwise nobody would ever like finish a run. So that's why house points are just not required at all. And it's faster to fail because beam bonus room. Oh, you should. Well, you should also learn the run, Sangos. I mean, not knowing the rules is perfectly fine, to be fair. That's what I'm for, so I can answer questions. But you should probably learn the run, you know, if you watch them. Always nice to have more people running. I think you have to do PB multi-runs or something. I don't actually know how it works for multi-runs, I have to admit. Oh, that was bad. My fault. Multi-runs I always mess up as well with those commands. Who decides to decide the rules? I mean, most of them are community votes, except the very basic ones. Like, mostly it's I mean, we have a rule set, and then whenever someone feels like changing something, we talk about it with like a mod team essentially. And if it's a bigger change, we put it for vote for like community votes. If it's just a small change, we just do it, but you know, usually it's just a vote, and if people are in favor, then it gets changed. I don't quite know how they like historically developed, but you know, that's essentially how it works nowadays with the rule set we have already. I was so scared to softlock because I of course didn't take the safe book. Yeah, exactly. If people are not in favor, they get banned from the Discord, of course, so that's how democracy works, right? Good. I hate that boost, so I'm glad we got that. I'm getting like a lot better at getting the ledge grab at least, but I still sometimes mess up the boost. Flo is saving 312. That is so insane. I don't know where he has, like, how he even has that much time save in the first 3 games. Like, what the fuck? That guy is mental. Let's hope HP4 doesn't screw him over, because that's what HP4 does. It's interesting that there weren't Fantastic Beasts games. Yeah, the only Fantastic Beasts reference is like a Lego in a Lego game, like Lego Universe or something. Yo, Tavern. Yeah, it was a very pleasant HP1. How's it going? Welcome in. So they have it in like a Lego game, and there's a game on Steam, I think, which is a VR game, which is apparently very trash and like not really a game, more of a VR showcase from what I've seen. But yeah, it's weird that they've never bothered making games, even especially after the movies came out, right? It's weird. Only good Lego games are Star Wars. I like the Harry Potter ones, Shady. I think most Lego games are usually quite okay. I like the Lord of the Ring ones as well. I don't know. I mean, fair enough. I respect that opinion, but I think the Harry Potter ones and the Lord of the Ring ones are pretty good. Star Wars is probably the best. I wouldn't argue with that. I like Star Wars is probably my favorite Lego game as well, but I think those are fine. And your grip hook as well. Welcome in. Welcome back as well, Saku. Movie-based games aren't really that popular anymore. That is true. That is very true. And the movies did flop, kinda. That's another good point. And honestly, I'd rather have Hogwarts Legacy than having Fantastic Beasts games, because I really couldn't care less about the story. Yeah. That's true. There isn't too much anymore that you get from Harry Potter content. Oops. I hope Hogwarts Legacy gets a co-op dungeon mode. I don't actually know what the game's gonna be about at all, because we still haven't seen any gameplay or anything, but I hope there is some kind of co-op to it. Would be quite neat. I mean, I would take a 100% single player game. I would take that as well for speedrunning and streaming, but I really hope there is some multiplayer component to it. Yeah, that's the thing, Evian. I don't want to put my hopes that high either. I'm a bit cautious with that. It's hard to prevent, but I just don't want to be completely crushed if it's bad, essentially. Which is, it might be, let's be real. They had, like, it looks like they had some problems already with, like, postponing it and shit. Yeah, that's a good question as well, Trey. Also welcome. The Star Wars Skywalker series Lego thing, that's supposed to be, like, out last year, isn't it? So apparently that takes a long time to develop as well. They probably keep on running into some problems with that as well. 69 points for Slytherin. That's good RNG, I think. Or, like, at least second best, as far as I know. Well, it definitely has a single player part, Donut. That's the, like, one of the few things that's known. Like, it has a single player campaign, which is nice because speedrunning. Got delayed again. Oh boy. What's the expected release date now for the Lego Star Wars? Fallen Order was so good. I want to speedrun Fallen Order. That's like the #1 game on my agenda to speedrun. But I can't stream it because my PC is too shit. I'm getting a new PC in like 3 weeks though or something. And then once I have that, I really want to run that. It's such a cool game. Fallen Order, yes, exactly. It's a military game. Nah, the Star Wars game. Jedi Fallen Order, I think. What does the gold thing do on the time? Whenever that triggers, it means that I've never been that fast in that segment, essentially. So I've never, in my 100% Hundofecta attempts, I've never been that fast in Victus Emperor. That's why it's a gold split. Ah, I see. That's fair enough, Donut. Not into Star Wars. That's understandable. Wait, what did Rex do? I didn't even see. Was timed out so quickly. Well, not necessarily. You don't have to be ahead after a gold split. You can get a gold split when you're behind as well. It was just the fastest you've done in that segment, but yeah. Ideally, it's gold and we're ahead. We're in the minus. Oh, 3 bops, I see. 3, I forgot how the emote is called. Blob dances, that's what it's called. Yep, Mark does not know any, how's it called? Does not take prisoners with the blob dances. Unauthorized blobs, exactly. Also, the thing with doing it that strict is, like, it makes people want to do blob dances even more. So, yeah. It enables the bad behavior. Then get all beans on bean bonus room invalid. Imagine if 100% would actually require all beans. And as silly as some Harry Potter rules are, I wouldn't even be too surprised if that at some point was like an idea. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I mean, I like the game being delayed, honestly. I think it's a good sign because they want to actually work on it and make it right. But I hope it's really not ending up like Cyberpunk. I really hope so. Like, if they have to delay it, sure, go for it. But then don't delay it for a long time and then push it out when it's unfinished. That's just stupid. Yeah, exactly. When you tell people to not do something, they keep on doing it even harder. Also true. I pay all my mods in beans, of course. Nah, you were. I don't think you were ever timed out, right? I think Mark just deletes the messages. Yeah, Cyberpunk's delay worked super well, of course. Would Umbridge allow blob dance? Yes. She likes everything that's awful, so she would. That was a long outro before the cutscene skip. Also fair, Jürgen. No, people should tell you that you should, though. It's healthy, isn't it? Umbridge likes this run. Yeah, she likes everything that's bad. True. I can't say anything about that. You got me there, I have to say. Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing as well. They don't like. At least they're trying to not overhype Hogwarts Legacy. It's still the most viewed trailer by like a lot from the PlayStation 5 press conference. So there is definitely quite a bit of hype from the community, which is nice to see. I hope that carries over into Harry Potter speedrunning. We'll see. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen when it comes out. I'm definitely gonna play it casually and then run it. I don't know how that's gonna, what that's gonna affect. Maybe nothing changes at all, but I hope maybe that people remember the old games as well. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure. It's a lot of people's childhood, and I feel like most people aren't like in the best age for gaming, kind of. Like, a lot of the people that grew up with Harry Potter are at an age where they are old enough to buy the games, they have enough money to buy the games, and they want to relive nostalgia, like all those factors. So I think it's actually a good time to release it. I think it's nice. Looks like an open world MMO. Maybe, yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, it's not gonna... for now, at least, they didn't say anything about multiplayer, so... Maybe it's just like an RPG kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. I honestly... Yeah, not an MMO, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say as well. At least, it doesn't look like it will be, because there's no multiplayer at all that they announced. 1 and 10. How do you change text color? /me. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how long or like how big the game's gonna be. Of course you're gonna be in Hogwarts, as the title kinda suggests, but I wonder if you can actually play beyond that and actually take a job and everything. I kinda doubt that, to be honest, but yeah. Yo, Downpod, yeah, I know. Me being ahead is so weird to see, isn't it? How have you been? Good morning, or good afternoon, rather. For me, it kind of feels like morning, but how are you doing? Anything Harry Potter generates a hype, that's true. Which is nice to see, like, the fandom is still strong, even after all those shitty controversies and shit. And, even after people growing up. It's an open world single-player action role-play video game. So it is an RPG, yeah. Yep, okay. That makes sense. That's what I figured. Dude, it's almost midnight for you. Time zones are the weirdest shit. Fake input! Ayy! Yeah, same here. I really, like, I couldn't give less shits than about, like, anyone than I give about J.K. Rowling. Like, for me, I don't care what she says afterwards either. Like, for me, the only thing that's canon are the books, really. And the games, of course. Yeah, mainly the shitty controversy mainly by the creator of the franchise. At least I can say that I've never liked J.K. Rowling. Even before that happened, I thought she's a weird person. Dude, what the fuck? 2 fake inputs? The one time I play well, this bullshit happens. Really? Are you kidding me? 2 fake, that's like 30 seconds. And I can't do anything about it. And hey, princess. That's so dumb. That is absolute bullshit. Borgenusa. That's awful. In any case. Yep, there we go. Actually, yeah, 33 seconds. Yep. RNG, let's go. Now, you can tell if it's a fake input or if it's like the player messing up. You can tell, like, pretty easily by how it happens. Like, if it instantly, after you did the last input, if it instantly fails the next one, it's a fake input. If it takes a while between, then it's like the player that fucked it up. Not sure if that's how you spell weed, Shady, but, you know. I guess you can smoke that kind of weed as well. I just don't know if that's healthy. Actually interesting, like, I don't actually know where that word is coming from. Why is weed called weed? You know, like, not the drug weed. Does anyone know where that's coming from? Because actual weed is like something else, right? Is it just because it looks similar or what? I wonder. Those are the questions you ask yourself when you're fighting peeves in HP2. Probably it is a weed, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, isn't technically every plant a weed? I guess. I don't know how you define that. Just a code word for parents in the 70s. Is that actually where it comes from? So you can like hide it essentially from your kids. You can talk about weed in front of them and they don't know what you're talking about. That's actually smart. Oh, from your parents. Okay, I mean that's also smart, yeah. Your parents just think you're really into gardening. I mean, yeah, I know. You can also, I'm pretty sure you can also call it grass in English, right? I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, that's what we do in German, which also I'm not sure where that comes from. I guess it just looks similar, I assume. Must be it. Skirch. Skirch. Oh, that was close. Closer than I wanted it to be, at least. Allegedly, it's because weed looks like weed outside in your garden. I mean, I can see that, yeah. But it's, yeah, okay, fair enough. You can also just call it a plant then, like it's a plant. I don't know, it's just weird. It's a plant in the wrong place, that's a weed? Fair enough. When is flatmate reveal? I don't know. That's not up to me to decide, Jordy. Unlike the room tour, you can annoy me with the room tour because I can actually decide that. When and where to do it. If I really want to. I actually am thinking about it, to be honest. Would be a nice YouTube special video or something. Alomora. I mean, there really isn't too much to show, but multiple people have for some reason asked for a room tour, and I don't see what the fascination with those is, but yeah. Ah, okay. I mean, I assume that's probably just from the English then, case, I would imagine. Like, it's probably just Dutch people heard the English word for it and copied it, I would assume. How goes the hunt for spinning beans? I don't think, like, I think it's literally only the bean bonus room. I'm like almost, what the fuck? I'm almost certain at this point that it's only the bean bonus room. I don't think anything else in this game has spinning beans or anywhere else. Yeah, that's what it is for German as well, or for Germans as well, Mark. Interesting, actually. Does that word mean something else in Polish? Like the actual grass on a field? Shameless copycats. Isn't that how language is built anyways? Like, isn't everything in language just copied from each other? 6 out of 7, so that's good. That's 7 out of 7, perfect. Pretty decent Scourge. Didn't lose 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh, that makes sense, Mark. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. That explains it. Yo, Texter. Yo, Seinfeld as well. It's done? Wait, what is done? What happened? What did Jordy request? Oh, fuck. I am supposed to... No, I'm not. Never mind. It's fine. We're supposed to just be in the bean bonus room. Don't activate debug mode. This is where it died yesterday. I don't think you can softlock with a small ledge grab. I think it's only the medium that makes you softlock. Yeah, minus 411 is nice. It's not minus 420, which would have been quite hilarious given the subject we had, but pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, my PB softlocked there. That's how I lost 3 minutes. It literally softlocked on the last secret, and I didn't collect a single save book in the entire level, so I had to replay the entirety of Scourge, which was fun. That makes sense as well, Texture. I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's pretty okay so far, Seinfeld. It's a decent start. How have you been, by the way? How's school and everything? I've seen you've done music streams lately, right? How are those going? And yo, Sunbird, thank you very much for the good luck. Perfect RNG in the first match. Maybe after those 2 fake inputs, the game is gonna be nice to us in Quidditch, at least. Hopefully. We'll see. But hopefully. Swedish Lee Jordan going crazy. I guess that's a good point, Mark. Not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that it's not allowed. You're going to grad school? Ooh, nice. Got a full scholarship. Yo, let's go. That's sick. That's really good to hear. I'm happy that's going so well for you. No student debt. Yeah, what the heck? That's insane. How did I save 3 minutes? In not soft locking. My PB soft locked on the very last secret in Scourge. Like, for some reason that secret is Pepega. So if you do it wrong and you boost into it, instead of it opening, it closes again. And you have no way of getting inside. Literally none. So that's what happened. And I had to replay the entire Scourge challenge. This run is the chosen one. Just because it looks good right now, that doesn't mean too much. But it's a decent start, definitely. Better than last Saturday. It's a long ledge grab, really. Or wrong ledge grab, rather. Not long. And yo, Idaho. Good to see you. I read the Discord stuff, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate the nice words. How's, you know... How's your streaming stuff going? When is running again? And thanks for the good luck, of course. Seinfeld released Laim Jam. So that's what's done, I see. If you send me a link on Discord, I can try to do that on mobile. There's not really any time I can do it during this run, I think, from now on. Yeah, you posted that as well, Angus, I think, yeah. I did see that. Oops. Oh, that's the link you sent during Scourge. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I have the time to add that real quick. Maybe during Spondrify, but I kinda don't wanna, like, lose the run to it. I mean, a bit, Angus, I'd say. I don't know, like, it's hard for me to really cringe about stuff. I usually don't have that feeling too often, but yeah. I can see that for sure. HP play on your phone. Imagine you could actually play those games on your phone. That would be quite something. I don't know if I'm locked in yeah, those horrible animations, exactly. I'm surprised more people know that. Oh, what? How many beans did you just steal? Excuse me? What the fuck, Gnome? That was like 8 beans or something. That's insane. You tested the internet? How did that go? Oh, Monday you're planning an A or was it Cars Run? Nice. Let's go. Good luck for that one, for sure. No, I'm not gonna lose time to it, Mark. I'm not gonna lose time to meme emotes. I might be able to do it during Spondrify, but yeah. So that stuff popped up in your YouTube recommendations some weeks ago. It might be because we talked about it on stream. Google always knows. Google is smart. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it worked. Or how it happened. Sims 4 has an HP reference? Oh, it does? Can you buy, like, a Harry Potter item? Losing health there's intended, though. It shouldn't matter too much. Like, we get a health upgrade, like... Actually, not too soon, but we get one. Eventually. Yeah, that gnome was really... Like, he was a big douchebag, honestly. Really wanted those beans, which I kinda need, so... No, I didn't know it existed before. No. I guess it's probably just mostly used to teach people in school, I assume. As you guys said. Your split? Oh yeah, it is your split. Zweihorn. It's a good split. I like it. I like some German in the split. And the German name for bicorn is just so incredibly stupid. It's just so dumb. Maybe the gnomes are searching for the spinning bean as well. Oh, I didn't actually, I actually didn't pay attention to the beans that the gnome, like, got out of us. Maybe those were spinning. I don't know if you've seen them, Jordy. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn off DX story at all. I even... Why would I? Why would that do anything for arrow keys? To turn off DX story? Is that a strat? I don't know. They aren't? Ah, shame. I thought we might have found more. That was terrible. Oops. Not a good bicorn, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh, that's what you say. Yeah, but what about HP? Oh, yeah. I could have the native kappa for HP 3. I see what you're saying. I usually just turn it off before I start HP 4. It works quite well.
Jag är I klassrummet för trolldryckskonst.
Trollstiggonst. That's a great word. I think it means potions class or something. Yeah, let's pray for the duels. Let's hope they are not really Pepega. Yesterday they were quite good, so let's hope we can get a similar duelings or similar duels today.
Harry, vill du byta?
Good Hess. Perfect, actually. No, it does, Mark. It does. I should probably get the native capper at some point. It would probably be the best time, but it shouldn't lose much if I just turn them off before HP4. Means we're good on silver cards, which is nice. Doing the McGonagall cutscene, true, yeah. Yeah, I can try that. Actually, I don't know if I'm even logged in browser on FFZ, but I'll check it.
Var mer försiktig med vart du går, Harry. Idag har du äran att få duellera mot
Wait, what's that on, Yoshi, in The Sims? In like a book or something? Or just the book title? Like that? Darley Porter Roan Measley Harmony Ginger. That's great. They didn't even try to hide it, huh? I mean, it's always nice to have those references. It's a book, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like Harry Potter references in other games. It's pretty cool. Alright. Yep, get your X in the chat, exactly. A lot of X gonna happen. I was about to say, if the first guy is dodging, that's a very, very, very bad start. But he didn't, thankfully. X. Good. I recently made a Twitter account, yes, very recently. Thank you, bot. I should finally change that command, but I'm also lazy. X. That's unfortunate. That's not good. It's fine though. If she's the only one dodging, that's fine. I feel like though if the first ones are dodging, then all of them will. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of connected. That one worked somehow. Expelliarmus. The Swedish Expelliarmus is great. Stop dodging, please. Good. Then your sim character will run Darley Potter games. Yes, please. Please make them go fast. X. I hate dueling. Dueling is just 100% RNG and it's just really not fun. Yeah, thanks for the prating. So far it's been okay, I guess. It's fine. Harry's really into X. Like, he really likes them somehow. Or for some reason. Oh, that was close, actually. Like, one cycling that is still the dream. I don't know if I've ever done that. Because usually the blocks are in the way. Because they're super annoying. That's the worst duel, by the way. That Ravenclaw guy. And that one was okay. She's also annoying, but the Ravenclaw guy is definitely worse. In my opinion. Come on, one cycle. Oh, you're dodging. You asshole. Hey, at least we have the... Are you kidding me? That's so bad. She got hit by Mimblewimble and nothing else. Please. Please. Thank you. At least we got the purple spell, which is something. Looks quite neat. And I don't have to do an extra duel because we're like really good on beans, which is also nice. So we shouldn't lose too much, I think. Dude, really? Please, stop dodging. Love of God. Dude, really? Okay, thank you. Yeah, the power of the Praging is wearing off, I feel like, but it's okay. I mean, I just need to get past this, it's whatever. I remember the one time this guy took us like a minute or so, and he just kept on reflecting. It was so stupid. At least it made us a good clip, so that's something. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. 4 seconds lost, whatever. 12 to gold. Yeah, not bad. Okay, this is where the route is gonna be different though, so we're gonna lose a bit of time. Seemingly for no reason. Just to save it back later. Welcome back, Henrik. I mean, it's just because I didn't softlock and Scourge. That's why it looks good, but yeah. It's a decent pace. Not unhappy with it. Wait, you can actually apparate if you buy the wizard, like, DLC? That's so cool, actually. That seems like a pretty cool DLC. I see why you wanted to buy that one, for sure. Ooh, that's a perfect broomstick placement. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully Fred doesn't crash the game. I would be sad if that happens. No! That's my fault. Maybe that prevents the crash or something. RNG manipulation. Crash manipulation. I did not mean to talk to him, but whatever. It's fine. I just wanted to get the broomstick. Oh, Flo got Trifecta world record by 2 seconds. That's pretty impressive. I didn't know his Trifecta was like so bad in his Octo world record because he can save so much time to that somehow. Yeah, 342 ahead. Like, holy shit. That's sick. Yeah, that's a good time. Didn't crash, which is nice. On to the Findo, which I hate. Don't die in the Findo. I did that before in a run. Oh, that's a minute. Oh, yeah, there is a minute in Slytherin. I remember last time when I was like, hey, I can catch up, and then I died, so I couldn't catch up. There's so much time everywhere in this HP2. Like, what the fuck? Master of Crashing didn't crash. I'm surprised as well. That means it's gonna happen in 7.1 now, doesn't it? Activates the Trollstaven. Trollstaven is such a cool word. I did not emphasize. I missed it by like a minute and a half, roundabout. This HP2 is looking okay though, for now. I think. And yo, Hibikisen, thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been? Good to see you around again. I mean, I want myself to PB as well. At least anything. Like, if it's not the Hundofecta, I want anything today. Come on. We can't invest 20 hours without any PB. There's gotta be something. Yeah, so far it's on pace for the Hundofecta PB. Again, this time loss is fake. It's because the route changed, so... Can someone, like, write me a DM right now that I have to delete my gold here? I would appreciate that. If anyone just DMs me on Discord and yells at me that I need to delete my Enter the Findo gold, then please do. Because the route is different, so I could never beat that, so I would just want to get rid of it after PBing. Interesting that buying the buying the broomstick is not actually 30 seconds. I also accidentally talked to Fred as well, or to George, whoever the other guy is. Wait, so you're saying I have, like, Voldemort's wand? That's pretty cool, Yoshi. I'm the ultimate Dark Lord in your Sims world. I like that. Should be good. Yep. This time it's actually in, unlike last time. It's still great how arbitrary the numbers are, by the way. Like, the goal times in this game are so weird. 3,927. Like, who determined that? Why not 3,930? I mean, I assume someone played the challenge and that's just the time they got, but come on, that's just weird. And yo, Jonas, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, I see. That's good luck with that, Hibiki, and that's a cool thing to get. And I'm sure you do well. I'm sure you'll achieve your dreams or your goals. But yeah, still appreciate the nice words as well. I'm glad I can help a bit on that way. Why is this unskippable? That's the one cutscene I never understood either, why it's unskippable. Like, all the other unskippable ones make sense because they softlock if you skip it. This one just doesn't. Like, I don't know why this one is unskippable. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's a good question as well. That's also true. Why is the timer even, like, that weird? Oh no. I suck. Now I have to do the mark strat to not get damaged. Like, why is it not an actual minute? Oh, you can grab that? I didn't even know you can grab that. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I've never done that. That's an easy way to save that, actually. I always just assume you're fucked if you don't, like, get that boost properly. The more you know. The more you know. You also softlock at Snake once. Or did you get it where it, like, kills you the moment you kill it? That's the one I tried to get in softlock per se, but I just couldn't get that one for some reason. Oops, come on. What the fuck? Okay, well. No, it wasn't Mark. It wasn't. Not even close. Star? What about him? Good YouTuber. Did he upload a new video? You were stuck after Tom Riddle disappeared. Oh, in the cutscene? That is weird. I don't think I've ever had that. Thanks though, by the way, Perpetuum. It's the intended route, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You just bought the unofficial Harry Potter cookbook. No, I know. I'm sorry for bullying you. I do appreciate that. I really do. Feel free to keep on doing that if I actually forget stuff. I know I've gifted my sister the unofficial baking book, and I've heard that's actually quite nice. So I hope the cookbook is cool as well. Enjoy cooking some Harry Potter stuff. When is E3 actually? What's the date for E3? Is that known yet, or is that like announced? I wonder. How many beans do we need actually? Early June. Yeah, I feel like they could have something done, hopefully, regarding Hogwarts Legacy until June. I feel like they could be ready. Would be quite nice to finally get like any information, really. Alohomora. You got that one with the snake? Yeah, I know it's a known thing. I just literally couldn't get it in my soft luck percent. It's fine. I'd rather take damage than not making that boost. Rather boost too high. That's kind of a bad cycle. There's a bad defender, but it's fine. Yeah, interesting, Mark. I hope they don't want to scam you, but you know. I feel like it's really hard to get scammed on Steam, isn't it? I don't know, but maybe that's just me, but... How do you get scammed on Steam? You have to accept like a trade offer or some shit, right? I don't understand how people fall for that. Didn't know there were two. I mostly just wanted to try pumpkin pasties. Ah, okay. Are they in the cooking book and not in the baking? I guess it makes sense if they're in the cooking book, yeah. Yeah, let me know how they are. Let me know how the recipes are. Because I've actually been thinking about getting that book for like, you know, IRL cooking content. Because I promised that at some point that I would be like baking and cooking on stream. But my internet is not really good enough, so... I actually thought about making that YouTube videos, essentially. I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe that would be quite cool. Alright, feel free to report back as well, Mark. Okay, decent. Defendo. What about an HP2 100% any percent run? I mean, if you explain to me how that would work, then I'm down. I'm game. Yeah, just baking cauldron cakes and stuff. I think it would be quite fun. I just need some, like, time to prepare stuff, but I would be down to do that. Also, like, learning new recipes. Maybe something of that is, like, actually so good I keep on doing it or cooking it. And yo, Lamparita. Did I say that? I might have. Thank you for the good luck, though. If I greeted you twice, then that's because I just woke up. But welcome in. Also, I'm like kinda starting to get hungry, which is bad because we're like we have 16 hours to go, essentially 17 hours to go, but it's okay. I've already decided for myself that I'm gonna order food for tomorrow, so it's fine. How did I lose 30 seconds? Different routes. It's like the route change in that segment, so it's not real. We're gonna save those back later. What's Hundofecta world record? 137 something. Saving 20 in there, let's go. What games do I have enough time to grab a snack? And 5 and 6 I definitely have enough time. Yeah, I probably will just get something. Ah, thanks, Swimmer. Appreciate that. That helps. My chat's always so helpful, man. I'm a few years too late with that, Angus. That idea was like already an American Pie. Can't do that again. Otherwise that would have been some nice content, I agree. I do mean 1937. If I said 137, that would be really sick, but no, that's not what I meant. Debug mode, is time for debug mode? Nah, it's fine. I mean, there are some more Quidditch warps where I can trigger it, but that's really the only place where it can happen. Everywhere else, I cannot, not activate that on accident. It's only Quidditch warps. So I'll just make sure I don't do that during those. Okay, we're looking okay on beans, I think. HP6 is the movie, the game, yeah. You have all the time in the world to do whatever the fuck you want in that game. HP2 debug percent would be like 3 seconds. We can do that, you know, I'm down. It's literally just you open the map selection and warp yourself into the Great Hall with the final game state. And that triggers the last cutscene. It's a very nice run to optimize, I guess. But yeah, it's really not long. Also, I love this segment, by the way. It's so nice how it works out that you just, like, turn with the bridge. Okay. Pretty okay boom slang. It's the biggest choke point is this latch grab here. We'll see. HP5 Department of Mysteries is also a short film. Yeah, the problem is it's a short film where you always have to play like every now and then. Like you have to skip cutscenes and dialogue. So that you actually don't have too much time to chill during that. Because you actually do have to do stuff every now and then. Like they spread it out, but they spread it out perfectly so you can't just go away. Oh, that's a gold. Nice. Someone say choke points. Are you actually still... No, you're not the leader anymore, are you? HP 4 crushed in flow. Oh, wait, really? Did he lose his time save in HP? There's no way he lost 3 minutes already in HP 4, right? Oh yeah, fuck. New strats. Almost forgot. Also, I see that I got 9+ pings on Discord, so I assume people actually did tell me that I have to delete my gold. I appreciate that. Appreciate how the people telling me. I don't know why I'm taking damage here. I think I'll have some of the rice I brought and then go buy some more stuff. Fair, totally fair, Jürgen, and see you later. Thank you for being here already. Enjoy your rice. See you around. He still has 3 minutes. Okay, I mean, that's not too bad. 30 seconds is not bad, honestly. He's still on pace. Oh yeah, you did cash out on Amphis, true. And I do appreciate that. Thanks for that again. That was a very, very generous move. Oh, whoops. Send me something extra for my entertainment pleasures. Thank you, thank you. I can't promise I can check that out during the Hundofecta, but I'm trying. There we go. Should give it. Oh, I see, Mark. That makes sense. I mean, at least they were nice, so that's something. So that should transition the... scores to the Hufflepuff game. So we should be fine. I hope I did that properly. It's a video? Okay, good. I'll watch that afterwards. My viewing pleasure when I'm completely destroyed and tired. That's when I'm gonna watch it. Sounds good to me. Oops. Thought that wouldn't be empty quite yet. Quite a disappointment, I have to say. I wanted some brains. We don't open that. Like, we don't go in that secret yet because of the card route. HP2 like must have been so fun to route 100%, honestly. I'm a bit sad I wasn't around when that happened, when people actually routed 100%. Because it must have been quite fun. Okay, let me actually check if Mark sent me the Laim emote. If he did, then I can edit. He did not, okay. Fair enough.
Professorn, jag lovar att jag inte...
That was a really awkward silence. Oh, you send it? Okay. Not Mark. Fair enough. You send it 4 times? Perfect. Thanks, Jordy. Very considerate. I'm not logged in. Sorry, I'm not logged in on Bellator TV. I figured I wouldn't be. I'll edit afterwards. I'm sorry, I can't do it right now. If I would have been logged in, it would have been 1 click, but sadly I'm not. 4 times the charm. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Doesn't hurt.
Det här måste vara professor Dumbledores rum.
Then log in. I don't have time. It's the speed run. Now, if you do it in the HP3 cutscene, the game doesn't continue running. Like, the game freezes if you in HP3 if you tap out. Sadly. Well. Okay, don't open debug mode. Thank you. Very good. Very well done. Dumbledore's office is actually... Like, they actually did a good job building Dumbledore's office, honestly, I think. Sorry, Jordy. I'll edit for the next stream, because that's a cool emote. I like that. Laim Jam. We need that for the HP6 part. Oh, first time bad RNG. That's fine. 10 seconds lost for the first time. That's okay. It is a nice office. It's a pretty, like... I mean, that's where all the school budget goes to. That's why all of the teachers are shit, because he spends all the money for his nice office. There was a lot of effort into Dumbledore's office. I think so as well. They wanted to make it a nice area, which is interesting because you literally are in there for like a minute. Yo, Matthew, it's pretty okay so far. Yeah, I can't complain. Welcome in today. Like, it's a decent start. It had some flaws, but you know, whatever. Yeah, maybe, Sammy. That might be it, actually. Because they didn't have to build the entrance hall from scratch. Dude, Gryffindor, stop scoring. This is fine, I think. I think I can still catch it, yep. Control plus R plus F5 instantly gets you the cards in to the cards menu. I don't want to press that. None of those is my debug mode key, by the way, in case you think that's what it is. I don't know what it does, but I'm not gonna try. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. They really did put some effort in, and it's just... Speedrunners just breeze past it. Don't even enter it so many times. He even has a fancy bird. The Phoenix looks pretty okay as well in this game. I mean, he's also in the final cutscene, so they had to make him like epic and stuff, but yeah. No, it's actually not F6. F6 is not my debug mode key, I swear. My debug mode key is actual 6, like the number 6 on the keyboard. But nice plan, Jody, nice plan. Nice try. I respect that. I always hated Dumbledore's office because I was always worried about triggering the hat and the bird before getting the card. I can relate to that pressure, yeah. I can totally relate to that. I've also done that before in runs. Thankfully, in the new Hundo route, you warp out of it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can never trigger both because you don't trigger one of them even, because we teleport out. So in the new route, it can't really happen anymore, which is nice. That's a long word for classroom. I guess it's like Charm's classroom, which is arguably a long word in English as well, so I shouldn't complain. Oh, I've opened this. I've actually been smart. I thought I didn't open this, but hey. Let's get some beans out of this one. Hopefully that's not a frog, but the chance for that is very low. Get some beans for the future. We still need like 60 beans, but it should be fine. I wish you could collect the chicken wings, honestly, that he drops. If they give you health or something, that would be great. Even those flying beans are still. I think we have to face it. I think it's only the bean bonus room. I mean, I literally can press F6. It's not gonna do anything. God damn it, chat. F6 is not bound to anything. But I don't want to press it in case it's like some weird thing. I don't think it breaks anything in the game, but I'm still scared now. I don't want to lose this run because it's actually like okay for now. It's actually on a decent pace. But nice attempt again as well. I was tempted for a second in burst. There was a very nice incentive to press it. Oh, that might be bad. I am so surprised that made it. That was a really sick boost, actually. Make Nixo press F6. That would be a nice reward. Make me do a thing that does absolutely nothing. And yo, Glitchy. Hello, hello. Yo, Stevie as well. Welcome in. I have, unfortunately, yeah. Big F for her. She died way too young, honestly. It's a sad story, but I guess that's life, but that sucks. For sure. Life is a big asshole a lot of times. What's that obsession with, what's chat's obsession with Daphne Greengrass? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. Yeah, that's fair, Glitchy, though. I hope you've been doing well, at least, if you haven't been speedrunning. Yes, I can. And Yosio as well. If I PB anything, if it's HP1, HP2, HP3, Trifecta, whatnot, I can just submit those as single runs. That's totally fine. Yeah, no, I'm actually really, like, this entire run I've actually been anxious. Every time I pressed any button, even if it's just WASD, I've been very scared to press the wrong button because of yesterday. But maybe that's good. Maybe that prevents us from actually pressing the wrong button. How's it going, Gary? Life is sucks. Yes, I agree. 100%. Everyone is teasing me to invalidate the run. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna lose this run, like, early enough. So... you guys don't have to, but I really don't mind either. It's all in good fun. Oh, you were running a different game. What have you been running then, actually? I'm curious. Which game other than Harry Potter would be worth running, right? The only game series that has amazing speedruns. Kappa. Thanks, Xavi. It's pretty okay so far. I'm not complaining either. It's pretty decent. It had some flaws, but it's fine. I am having hope. I feel pretty confident. It's just like the later games can always fuck you over, but if that happens, then whatever. We just deal with it. I just wanted to get out of HP1 and have like a decent trifecta, and I think we've already achieved that for now, at least. If the second half of HP2 doesn't go to shit. But I just want to get out of HP1, have a nice trifecta, and everything else we'll see afterwards. Okay, that's decent. Let's not die here. I might get some snacks during like 5 and 6. We'll see. If I need it. Yep, I knew that Pixie would be a pain in the ass and like completely in the way. Oh, Mario Kart Wii, yeah. Oh, it's a custom map pack. I see. That sounds interesting. I didn't know there's custom map packs for Mario Kart, actually, I have to say. Yeah, oh no, HP3 is definitely one of the one of the things that rarely kills the run. Oh, really? HP 3 is like super consistent. I'm not scared at all about HP 3. You're back from your party. Hopefully you enjoy, Jesse. Hopefully you had a nice party. Hundo's going. That's what happened to it. It's still there. Happening, hopefully. Hopefully, you know, being successful. We'll see. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Ow. Actually didn't hit me somehow. But yeah, it's a good pace. We're ahead by 4 minutes roundabout. So I can't complain. I still will complain about certain things, but I shouldn't. You know me. I cannot live without complaining. It just says PC Octofecta. Oh, it does actually. I mean, I guess it is yeah, it's actually true. Why does it not say 100% in the splits? I've never realized that. That might be why it never shows the real world record either. We might have just figured it out. How to install custom maps. There's like just a folder in HP2 which is called maps. Like in the files on your PC, there's a folder called maps. Yeah, that might actually explain why it never shows the world record. I'm not smart. Thank you for uncovering that. And yeah, once you've extracted it into the maps folder, you have to go into the debug mode in the game, and then press F4, which gives you the map browser, and then you can just select whatever. Okay, don't. Yeah, that's true. That's the one time HP3 killed the run. That's a good point, Ray. But that was like really, really unfortunate. Didn't open debug mode yet. We're still fine. It's all good. We got the pubes, which is also nice. Actually, like, my gold in Goyle must be awful in the Hundofecta split, because I didn't get the wall walk and I barely lost time to gold. So my gold must be really bad in the pubes split. I'm surprised nobody has renamed that one yet, by the way. I'm surprised that's still allowed to be Goyle and not, like, grab the pubes or something. End of HP2? Close to it, close to it. We're like halfway through, I'd say, of HP2. Which is, like, the hard stuff is yet to come, unfortunately. Oh, okay. They only allow actual hardware. I see. It's one of those elitist leaderboards, but I assume emulator is just not accurate then for Wii. It probably is renamed in any percent. It's probably called like Spongify or something. Are you kidding me? Literally worst RNG. Come on, man, please. Stop losing me 20 seconds randomly. I don't like that. It was good Quidditch until now. Please just keep that up, game. Just keep up the good RNG in Quidditch. Don't give me this. We lost 20 seconds. Ugh. Harry Lee Jordan. You guessed. So far so good. Can't complain. It's been a decent run. What about yourself? How was your day? How was the Saturday? Also, it's still so surreal to see Goyle go back from like the Quidditch board. It's so weird to see. And then the music playing on the grounds. It's also kind of weird. So I'm kind of glad the route works out how it does. It's you never really see Goyle outside of the castle usually. Whoops. Gold's music is definitely my isn't my favorite theme in this. I do like the main menu theme as well, but it's one of them. It's up there. It's really good. That's so weird. Like, what's the reason to ban it then? Because he can cheat? Yeah, but like you see if you cheat, right? That's weird. That's if it's like actually not different in loads, then like banning emulator is weird, honestly. And I think kind of a dumb decision, personally. Just for like accessibility. I really wanted that one bean that I just missed for no reason. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're not gonna be one bean short, right? What's the chance we're gonna be one bean short? I know, it's probably 99% chance that that's gonna happen now. I mean, to be fair, Mr. Bean is kind of a legend. Like, it's crazy how long that guy's been doing Mario Kart stuff. That guy, is definitely a big name. Maybe they have a reason. Probably do have one. God damn it, Swimmer. Don't talk about food. Actually, I'm not too hungry anymore. It kind of stopped, so it's fine, but that sounds like a very nice breakfast. Enjoy. That's actually insane. That's such a nice meal. Or breakfast. I don't know what it is. It probably is breakfast, right? You can probably eat that at any time of the day, really. I wouldn't mind at any time. Lunch, okay. So I was wrong with both. Let's go. Sleep Hundo. What's the vanishing card soft lock? I mean, they're collectibles in HP4 PC. And they vanish if you spend too long in the level. So you have like a minute to collect them or whatnot, and if you don't collect them within a minute, they are gone. And if you collect them the same frame they disappear, the game gets soft locked essentially, or the card gets soft locked. You cannot get it like it doesn't count as if you got it, but it's also not gonna respawn the next time you enter the level, so it's just gone. So it's not fun. Yo, Nin. Yeah, that's true. Or Neen. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. That's true. Imagine you're a Slytherin and you're just like, you know, coming home from a party in the dungeons or whatnot, and then you have to go all the way back to your common room. You would definitely fall to your death if you do this drunk. Like, I don't think they would make that. Getting drunk on butterbeer like the cool kids do. Dude, T-posing is my passion, Yoshi, so that's very accurate. And welcome back, Simeon. How's the run going? 4 minutes ahead, not too bad. Can't complain. Yeah, usually if it vanishes in HP4, it respawns later, exactly. That's the idea. Like, it only vanishes if you spend too much time in the level, but if you oh no, can't boost. If you re-enter the level, it's like coming back. Oh my god, you absolute assholes. Thankfully, this time we have more health than... Like, the exact same thing happened last Hundofecta, pretty much. I need this Lumos again. That was bad, but it's fine. It's gonna be better than what happened in like, the PB, which lost a minute somehow. So this is gonna be better, which is something. I'll take it. First try bridge skip as well, wasn't it? So it's nice. Always didn't do this because I was scared of falling. Yeah, Slytherin Common Room is actually a hard level because it has only one safe book. And the platforming is not super easy, especially for kids. Like, I can totally see that. I remember as a kid having, like, struggling with this level as well. It's not easy. Okay. Alohomora, totally what I wanted to cast at. 100%. I'm so bad at this trick. I can never get that Hess into a ledge grab. It's fine, doesn't matter. Get some scooters. That's a very creepy laugh, honestly. Alright, good luck, or well, enjoy your luck rather. Appreciate it. And see you around, Glitchy. The rest is easy though. Like the only... Wait, that's a fake gold. Why is there a fake gold in my splits? And I thought I would save a minute. Okay, can someone DM me reminding me to delete that gold as well? Does anyone mind? You know, just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend with memory loss. Would be great. Why is that in here? Like, how do you split that wrong that you lose or save a minute? That's so weird. Is it because of different Quidditch warps, maybe? It might be. That could be it. Maybe the route has changed or something around here. I don't think it has, but maybe. Where is she? Wait, where is she? She's supposed to be in this room. I mean, I take it. It's nice if I don't get chased in here, but... I hope she's not gonna screw me when I exit the door. Full Kappa Pride. Where is she? Ah, okay, that's fine. Interesting cycle. I don't know how that really happened, but that's fine. Okay, so so my PB actually didn't play super poorly in here. Never mind. I thought it did, but it didn't. Just 100% fake timeless. Professor Snape. Something's not right here. Now we get this secret. I always hate that we get this so late because it's like one of the first cards I've got casually ever when I played this game. I remember the very first card. Well, I guess Willow is the very first card that you usually get because that one is just in the way. But I remember the first open world card I got was the one in Common Room. Just the bronze card in a chest. And I was very hyped because I played HP1 before and their cards are super rare in that game, so I was pretty pumped. Same. I think it's for a lot of people it's that card, right? I would imagine. Interesting though. Spotify HP2 edition. Yeah, it's great. That's been renamed recently. Wait, it's not a silver. No, wait, is it a silver? Isn't it a bronze? No, it's a bronze. The one on the chest is a bronze. The one behind the statue is a silver. That one I've got after, but I know I've got the one in the common room before because I went back into it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, the one behind the man statue is one of the first cards as well that people usually get, yeah. My flatmate is Daphne Greengrass. Yes, of course. Let's not fuck this one up, by the way, because it's so much time lost to fail around. I actually lost time in the common room, unfortunately. 2 seconds lost in Slytherin. What's the 460 next to the run's name? I've completed 4 runs, and I've attempted 60. Attempted can also mean, like, I just started the splits, realized my HP1 is not showing on stream, and then reset. Like, that counts as 1 attempt. But yeah, the finished runs are pretty accurate. So I finished this 4 times. I started it 60 times, which a lot of them probably died in HP1, I would imagine. Sure. It's just like a nice metric to know how much you've grinded a run, I guess. Like, for example, my HP3 any % splits have like 600 tries on them or something. Most of like the super top runner splits have like 1,000 usually. 1,000 runs of certain games. And then you have like Super Mario runners which have like 10,000 because their run is so short and so hard, so they reset a lot. It's quite cool to see, at least, I think. Yours have 0 for now, Jürgen, for now. Once you start with the actual running, that's gonna change. What the fuck is he doing? He ran out and then just landed on his butt? That's an interesting strat, no? Wait, you actually did runs of Euro Racer? Let's go. Also, that's not actually my PB, by the way, Hans. It's a 2602. That's my actual PB. Just in case. Just in case you want to resolve the prediction at some point. I just didn't submit my actual PB, but that's the one that counts for the prediction. And welcome back, Gary. I'm glad you made it home. Wait, what did you have before? School? Or no? It's not in person, is it? Or was it like something else? Yeah, just as an info. Okay, we made that cycle really, really barely, but we made it, which is all that matters. Which means we're probably not gonna lose too much time here, hopefully. Oh, it is Saturday. I lost track of time because of my sleep schedule on Hundofectas. That is a very good point. Yeah, but that's what he did, right? The gnome just ran out of his hole and then randomly landed on his butt. Yeah, you know why I can't do 1 cycle Spongify though, Milo? Because people were asking about that yesterday as well. But the second room with the imp and the gnome is the important one. You need to be able to get the gnome in with 1 cast. But for me, he was inside the hole, so I literally couldn't. And if you can't do that, you cannot 1 cycle. It's literally impossible. So it's mostly just RNG based, and you have to be really good. Welcome back, Finn. Yep, it's pretty okay so far. It's not terrible. How's it going, Mila? It's a fairly solid run. Like, I didn't have any big blunders. Like, of course there were mistakes, but nothing like super big, like usually. Hopefully you find one, Jürgen. How many people do run Europe Racer? Is there a leaderboard on speedrun.com? Because if not, you should request it to be on there. Appreciate the good luck. Thank you, Mila. Should be fine. Is Twitter down slow for all of you too? I have not used Twitter for the last 3 hours since I'm running, but maybe someone in chat can help or confirm or deny. 0, okay. You should submit that game to speedrun.com then and be mod. Twitter is bad, okay. Well, there you go. Thanks for confirming. Twitter was down earlier. Okay, so they have like big problems right now. We still need 17 more beans, by the way. Yeah, the games have been quite nice so far. It's actually very nice to see. I mean, to be fair, I got 2 fake inputs in Scourge. I don't know if I would call that nice, but yeah. Okay, so that confirmed it. Twitter is pretty much down for most people. Oh, come on. Owl! Thank you. I hate that. Like, you're supposed to get the owl with Spongify, because if you have Spongify, your spell range is longer. So yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. If you don't hit it while you have Spongify, then you just have to wait forever for the owl to be there. Okay, 13 more beans. 7 more. Can we actually make the goal time in this? Yeah, right? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we should be fine. That looked like Harry was swinging his arms in frustration. That's definitely what I did in my mind. Like, I was swinging my arms in frustration. That's for sure. Good. Do we have all the secrets? We'll check in a second. Yeah, I think we make the goal time, hopefully, because if not, that's like really bad. We should be fine. We have, yeah, we definitely oh, we easily make that. Do I go for the risky cycle, though? Nice. Nah, right? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. We just want to get past this. Actually, nah, I'm not going for it. Like, you can get the 2 secrets up here if you want to. But we need to make it in 2,750. Oh, I need 1 bean. Yeah, I order food for tomorrow when I'm done. Stream goes until... I think it's a bit later than that, isn't it, Rex? I can't do the math right now, but I think it's a bit later than that. Is there any bean, like, in our way that we can pick up? I just need 1. just anywhere. See, and that gnome is again in the hole. Oh, yeah, the gnome is gonna give me beans, right? So that's gonna be fine. Thank you. That's fine. 10 or 11. I started at what? I think the run that we're on started at 3:30. Yeah, I guess, yeah, something like that. Seems accurate. Whoops. Was a bit high, but whatever. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Tanya. That's weird. I mean, I guess that's a valid way to do stuff, but that sucks. If Twitter is slow for Russians now, that really sucks. Okay, weird. Alright, not the worst Spongify. I definitely take that happily, and as long as we don't lose the run on Spongify, I don't give a shit. Twitter is very toxic, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty, I don't know, it's a pretty weird champ platform sometimes. It's nice as well for me as a streamer. Like, I like having a Twitter account so I can, like, sometimes just post stuff that's of interest in that moment. But if you look under the big Twitter like feeds where people argue, it's awful. It really is awful. They're just all assholes on Twitter. Like, I really don't hate discussions. Like, arguing and stuff is really important, I think, arguing about subjects. But that's not what they do on Twitter. They just go full out attack mode, you know? If you're not my opinion, then you're my enemy. That's the Twitter mentality. And that's just dumb, honestly. If you don't agree with me 100%, then I hate you. It's just, yeah, that sums it up quite well as well, Infernal. It's just a weird place, honestly. It's a weird place. 90 to 10, so we lost 10 more seconds to RNG. At least Malfoy isn't coming back, right? Yeah, that's good. Do this, so the score gets transferred. You were called a sexual offender on Twitter. Nice, Gertie. I mean, I guess that's not a thing you want to be called, but you know, I also don't think anybody really cares. That's just Twitter for you, exactly. That's just more an American mentality. I guess so, yeah. That's maybe true. And yo, Corora. Not for everyone in America, for sure, but it might be because of this entire, like, two-party system as well. Because that's kind of how politics work in America. There's, like, 2 extremes, kind of. And everything else is irrelevant. So you're either in that one direction or in the other direction. And everything else in the middle you can't be. So it might be a bit, like, fueled by that, in a way. No, I mean, that was an ironic quote, though, Sammy. Don't add that. Don't add that as a quote. As I said, I think discussing, like, talking about stuff is pretty important. It's not a Hess. What am I doing? Also, again, if you want quotes and, like, no mod is around, just a general service announcement, just DM me on Discord. I'll add them afterwards, if I like them. Is that gonna make it in? I think it's not. That was awful. It's fine. It's fine. At least it means we're good on cards, because this is supposed to be a Hess. Fendo. What? Rip Neville, you won't be missed. That's a good quote. See, that's a quote I definitely 100% stand behind. You scream your opinions to make them more right. Exactly. The louder you scream, the more correct you are in what you're saying. That's how it works. This is so scuffed right now. It's fine. Losing a bit of time to really, really awful movement. Oh my god, come on, man. And really awful card timing, apparently. Yeah. Thank you for the good luck, though, 6-2. I appreciate that. And welcome in. This is an okay run so far. I'm just really bad right now, but thankfully in this part of the game, you can't lose the run to it. So I guess if there is any time to be bad, it's now. So that's something. You always get a quote where laugh to hit the snake. Maybe that has to like say or wait, let me rephrase that. Maybe you should be concerned. Maybe the quotes want to tell you something. Oops. French Potter opinion in HP 5. Yeah, he is very loud at screaming. That's true. His opinion is the only important one ever. Because I don't think he can scream as loud as French Potter does. Everything in this segment right now is incredibly awful. Like from start to finish, this Enter Hagrid, Kappa Pride segment is just awful. Just nothing good in it. Whatever though, it's not a long segment, so it's fine. Yeah, it is sad, I agree. Again, like middle of 50 is just not an age you should die in, but cancer is dumb, essentially. Oh yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that quote. Also, I'm so glad that the quote list is actually like automatically updated now, because I used to having to do it like myself per hand, like, you know, just update it every time one was added, and I had to copy it over myself. But thankfully now that it's done by a bot, so I don't have to worry about that anymore, which is nice. Japanese Filch. Japanese Filch is the expert at reeing, that's for sure. Japanese Filch is so scary. Just for that, it's probably worth it to play this in Japanese again. Just for that voice line again. Just for him screaming at you. But yeah, that also. His opinion is definitely the most correct one. Cutscene. Oh, there we go. Good RNG, which is nice. Genie Weasley. I understood nothing, but something Genie Weasley Potter. It was just mumbling for me, and then some insult for Ginny. Good job, Malfoy. Nice punchline. I love how, like, even after you catch the snitch, you just fly into everything. Okay, also, let's not do the same mistake as yesterday. We need the secrets now. We don't get them later. Yeah, it's pretty impressive how Malfoy gets knocked out and he still makes his way through the obstacle course. It's pretty sick. Oh, I should open this one first. Malfoy predicting Ginny Potter, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird how that happens with kids as well. Like, when you're 12 and stuff, you know, Malfoy uses Harry having a girlfriend as, like, an insult, essentially. That doesn't work, like, a couple years later anymore. It's weird how that changes. Oh, I didn't mean to jump on that. Oops. Like, for some reason, when you're 12, having a girlfriend and hanging out with girls is like an insult. And then, like, 6 years later, it's like, you know, the thing you want. Humans are weird. A rap battle between English Filch and Japanese Filch. And then Swedish Filch, because Swedish Filch, like, always sounds like he's about to die. So, I don't know if he would survive the rap battle, really. But Swedish Filch is quite something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much, Gary. Like, 6 years later, you can use the opposite as an insult. It's great. Yeah, Malfoy has actually... He had quite some nice foresights. He predicted quite a lot of stuff quite well. And yo, Halo Wolf. Welcome in today. You're a human, Harry. I wasn't aware Harry is not a human. Is he a reptile? But I hope you're doing well. Please no toxic. Sorry. I mean, me neither, to be fair. Please no please no bully. Yeah, humans are strange creatures. Where's that from, actually, Matthew? Must be a smart person that said that. Wizards are not anatomically different from humans. Exactly, that's why. Wizards are not humans. I mean, to be fair, are they human? Because it's so weird if you think about it, like just... It must be kind of a different species, right? If just one, or like a few people of one species have magical abilities, that seems weird to me. They also live longer, true, they do. Dumbledore's like 150 or something. Not that old, he's like 100 and something. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Can't remember, actually I read it somewhere a few years ago, fair enough. It's a good line, must have been a very nice book. Girlfriends are temporary, speedrun records are eternal. Exactly, that's how it is. That's the spirit. 100%, oh yeah, we go over here first. Also, that's not even how it is, because speedrun records are not eternal. Not if you have flow in the community. Then speedrun records don't stand a day. Yeah, it's quite fun to snipe that secret with the Spongify. It's actually quite fast as well, because it opens and you can just, like, go in. You don't have to wait for it to open, which is pretty sick. Alohomora. I hate that you have to, like, redo all those secrets. I mean, I've done them before. Leave me alone, game. Why did you make this 2 different maps, you stupid game? Eternal in the world record history progression, dog. I guess so. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. It's actually a really cool dock. It's actually, I haven't looked into that for a while, but I hope they still keep it updated. It's quite nice to look into it every now and then. See how the world records have progressed and who had it. Like, sometimes they're actually quite surprising people that held the world record for some games. Oh, that was a smooth jump. Dang. 240 people. Dang, appreciate that. Hope everyone's enjoying their stay. That's pretty sick. Also, do I have to turn on my lights? I don't see my webcam right now because I'm a great streamer. So please tell me if my room is too dark. People leave. Yeah, I heard it's actually a rule on Twitch to never talk about your view account. Like, it usually dips down after you talk about it. It's actually how it works, by the way. Like, legitimately, usually if you just mention your view account, then it goes down. So I usually don't do that. Not that I really mind, but... No, I mean, it's not totally factual, but I've noticed myself as well, whenever I was in a stream where someone was, like, mentioning it, I kind of didn't want to watch anymore. Maybe, I don't know. But I've noticed that on myself as well. Oops. That was kind of bad. Who got the world record flow? Yep, it's always flow. No matter which game, no matter which category, it's always flow. Thanks, Sammy. Good to hear. Good to hear. No worries, Danya. It's all good. I mean, I could have also just ignored that, so it's my own fault. I just lost 5%. Yeah, see? I'm not sure if that's true, but see? I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it is. Just became mainstream. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a psychological thing, I guess. I mean, I don't see my view account, so I never, like, I'm not insecure about my view account. I would stream for, like, one person if I had to. I wouldn't mind. I mean, the more the merrier, and I appreciate that a lot, but I don't even, like, I haven't looked at my view count since I got partner, essentially. Because after that, I didn't give a shit anymore. I've achieved what I wanted. Also, yo, Vitaly, yo, Jam as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the weekend is going okay. Lurking, that's totally fair. Enjoy your lurk. I mean, it's actually kind of a challenge nowadays to find a PC Harry Potter world record that's not held by Flow, honestly. Like, I challenge you to find one. Okay, that was actually finally, for once, on that bronze card, a good timing. For 1 million house points, you can request a private Nexo stream. I actually thought about 1 million for full series. What's the difference with partner? It's a couple minor things. Like, you get the check mark, which is kind of cool, I guess. Everybody always wants the check mark. Then you always have quality options, which I like. Like, you always have, you know, I'm always in 1080p to 360p or whatever it is, which you don't have as affiliate. Like, it's not guaranteed. And you can have more emotes. Those are the main things, I think. The main things that were important for me. Oh yeah, Quidditch World Cup 100%. The most important record, of course. That's held by yours truly. Literally, I think the only freaking PC world record I have left. I think. There's a website like that checks if a website is up or down for you, by the way, Niels. Also, feel free to repost that, Matthew. I was just about to read it, but it scrolled out of you if it's something that was related to me. Yeah, hopefully, Geddy. I hope so. I mean, there are some people that have potential to get some world records, that's for sure. Like, there definitely are some people that can make it happen. 3 seconds saved. Did I miss something? No, right? Nah, I didn't. I don't think I did. We have to take down Flo. Yeah, we just have to all, you know, combine our strength and beat Flo. All of his world records. Like to see my viewer count just so I know it's on 1. Oh, if it's on 1, then you stop talking and focus for a bit. You never have 1 viewer though, Matthew. You're doing like way better than that usually. But that's fair, I guess. Yeah, Flo had the Octo Crown for like a day, I think, and then Mark took HP 5 back. But yeah, he had it. Maybe it was 2 days. Yeah, he has it. I mean, he could probably get it back as well, but he hates HP 5. Yeah, I wonder if Hagrid made that. Like, you know how you brand cows? I wonder if Hagrid branded Aragog with Rick Decembra. It's my spider. I just draw a random thing on here. I mean, yeah, people can have 1 viewer. I mean, you start with 1 viewer, essentially. If you just start streaming, you pretty much have 1 viewer, usually. And that's yourself, which is great. Yeah, those channels have, like, an insane amount of views as well, Jesse, from what I've, noticed. Those weird late-night DJ streams. I mean, I can see why, because people want to, you know, at least somewhat like a party in Corona time, so I can totally see that. Pretty cool. It's not hard. I've turned off hard mode. It's all valid, Mace. Didn't mess up the Hundofecta, the hard mode. Oops. I mean, that's fair, Matthew. That's totally fair. Always takes a while until some people join in. That makes sense. 32,000 views. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, well, again, it makes sense. Just having a nice party on Twitch when you can't have one in real life. Might as well. You get 2 viewers the moment you sit in a hot tub. Yes, exactly. Like, usually if you start streaming, you start with 1 viewer. But if your first stream is a hot tub stream, then you have 2. Guaranteed. A lot of them are featured in the front page as well. Oh, that's how it happens. Okay. I guess the Twitch staff likes EDM streams. Why not? Okay, I hate this boost so much, so I'm very, very happy this works. Was so good though, makes me miss going clubbing. Yeah, I mean, I've never been too much of a you know, I usually prefer like a bar over a club. It's too hectical for me, but I miss that for sure. Just sitting there and chilling with people and drinking a bit. Good old days. I mean, they will return eventually, but yeah. Yeah, EDM is electronic dance music. It's essentially what they play in a club, mostly. Pretty much everything they play in a club is EDM, usually. That's what it's for. I mean, I would watch that, honestly, Giddy. I do like podcasts of people that I know. You know, I really do. I'm not too big of a podcast listener in general, but if I know the people personally, I do like to listen to that every now and then. How did HP1 go? Pretty okay. Like, it wasn't special. It was like 1.5 minutes behind PB. But as far as HP1 goes, it's pretty fine. I'm pretty happy with it. Gerdy's podcast. See, that's good. I like that. 10 out of 10. Perfect. Everyone has pink badges. Yeah, they're gonna regret that. The non-believers are gonna regret that. 6 minutes ahead is nice. Only like 2 games in. I take it. It's just because so far I didn't have a big blunder like in PB. So it's nice. You don't, I mean, I'm entertained by your streams mostly, Matthew. My main reason to join in is because I like you as a person. Like, I think you're a chill person to be around. And then you also have, like, really nice entertaining moments. So, I've never regretted joining. I mean, the HP4 Rage is pretty, like, hard to rival, I guess. We need to rename Snake to Snape. To Snap. HP, French Snape. Good old Snap. Amusing is also a good word, yeah. Imagine, like, being an English streamer and not knowing words. How's it going today, Ray? Thank you so much for the good luck. It's so far really good. Like, I'm in a really good mood because I didn't fuck up anything yet, so can't complain. What about yourself? How's your day? We just have to pull through until the end, I guess. HP4, yeah, HP4 rage is never not amusing, exactly. I mean, I am a German streamer, but I'm a German streamer streaming in English. You would think that I finally learned the language, but, you know, we're getting there. Should you go and buy yourself a pizza? Sure. What kind of pizza is the question, though? We need to discuss pizza toppings again, like every stream. That's a thing that has to happen once every stream. Discussing pizza toppings, yes, that's how it's called. Yeah, we don't really learn English in school, I agree. I mean, German school teaches you mostly grammar. It does not give a shit about how you pronounce stuff and like vocabulary. I don't know. I really don't like how you learn English in German schools. I don't like what they put the focus on, really. Like I didn't learn anything. I mean, you guys seen the clip of my very first stream or something? Like, my accent was insanely awful. Like, it's still not amazing, obviously, but that was terrible. And that's how you learn it in school, essentially. So, yeah. You didn't? It's like in my Discord. It's when I got follower botted. Egg on pizza is so good, man. Full seer is insane percent. I don't even want to know, Jesse. I don't think anybody has ever calculated that. Yeah, I've seen that channel point option as well, Matthew. The no rage mode option. Egg on pizza is actually good, honestly. Pineapple pizza I like as well, yeah. Okay, is that actually a German thing? Does no other country do that with the egg on pizza? I didn't know that, honestly. Like, it's really nice. I promise. Like, essentially a fried egg on a pizza. It's so good. Yeah, oh, definitely good. It definitely has. Streaming helps for that, with that a lot. With improving your English, mostly, and learning vocabulary and stuff. Boiled eggs on top of pizza is nice. Yeah, see? I'm not the only one. Excuse me. You've never heard of that? Really? Is that really... I mean, I've had that before. Maybe it is a German thing afterwards. You're holding your breath for that section. Yeah, we learned that yesterday, though. I got that trick down, thankfully. That has. There's also a thing here in Denmark. Yo, Oxforder. Good to hear. Good to hear it's not only the Germans being weird. But yeah, the entire chamber section is kind of scary, usually. But we're fine. We made it through. We got everything. Oh no, only 3 out of 4 secrets. Oh. Invalid. And hey, Sammy. Good evening. Invalid run, man. What a shame. Oh, I mean, it's not really super common here. I wouldn't say that much either. You hate egg? Okay, that's fair. If you hate egg, then it's definitely not nice on a pizza. And yo, Rose. I think they also have egg on pizza in Netherlands. Ah. Maybe it just branched out from Germany into, like, neighboring countries. I wasn't aware that's such a weird thing, because I actually, when I, like, had it 1 or 2 times, I actually enjoyed it. Ask my mom, she has not heard of it. Ah, interesting. I honestly don't know where that's from. Yeah, I mean, the oldest VOD, if you watch that, it's crazy, right? I know, Harvey, I know. I can't really rewatch those old things either, so I feel you on that, Gertie. Like, I can't really rewatch my old VODs. Why am I doing, like, no damage? How? I hit it so many times. Why is the cauldron floating? Oh, in the clip. It happens in HP1 if you brightness boost. Like, if you flip over a cauldron and change the brightness, then the cauldron hovers. Make me practice a rage-inducing strat for 10 minutes. That's a good one as well. I like that. Ooh, I like that. You can practice so many dumb things with that. Yeah, my old VODs are quite something, definitely. Okay, that's a 2540. Is that a PB? That's a PB, isn't it? I think that's a PB. Right? Am I insane, or is that a PB? Just casually. And yo, Gumbaki. Nice, best game over. Yeah, sadly. But it's okay. We still have HP3. HP3 is fun as well. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, feel free to resolve the prediction. We can also set something else if any mod has any ideas. Thanks for the GGs. I didn't expect that, to be honest. I mean, it wasn't that bad of a run, but we had like 2 fake inputs, and we lost, I think, 40 to Quidditch golds. Wasn't amazing. Yo, Gertie, coming in with the sub as well. Where's the alert? Excuse me? Or is it like a scuffed sub again, or what happened? But I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the 50 month. Scammed? I don't know why it sometimes doesn't play. It's so weird.
It says here that Sirius Black
We should good RNG for Fred Skip. Oh god, yeah. I hope I can get out of the castle well, because I've been struggling with that for whatever reason lately. Shouldn't be a PB? No, but I have a 126, don't I? So 125 should be, right? It should be now, Angos. Yeah, now it should definitely be PB pace for Trifecta.
I heard your dad talking about Sirius Black last night. The Ministry of Magic.
It's Sirius Black. I seriously can't believe that you just spoiled everything.
Oh, Harry, you'll have to be really, really careful. Don't go looking for trouble.
Oh, you said it should, not shouldn't. I can read, I promise. I went to school, I know how letters work. I know it doesn't seem like it sometimes, but I did. Scabbers, come back. Should I look at the prediction or not? I see a lot of people believing in it, huh? Just because the start is good? Oh, will Nixus stay okay, I assume that's ahead at some point, but fair enough. PB almost a minute. Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. I'll take it. So whatever happens this run, it's already successful. It's already an easy success. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he's Sirius Black. Yo, Vedeve. I like that one. Yeah, really solid HP2. I assume that means stay ahead of PB. Is Flo still ahead then? Oh my god, Gertie, yo, holy shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoops. Nice luggage. It's so stupid that it doesn't only just despawn the luggage, but it also despawns the collision. It's just so stupid. Thank you so much, Katie, for gifting one to Tanya. Yeah, mod and no sub, SMH, Kappa. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. 4 gift subs, having your present back, the present batch. It was kind of loud. Wait, what was loud? Oh, the sub alert, was it? Sorry if that's the case. Oh, 3:13:46. Okay, so we're a minute. Oh, we're more than. Oh, we're like quite far ahead then. Thanks, Mark. That's good to know. As long as I don't like absolutely fuck up HP3, which shouldn't happen because this game is fairly consistent. We should PB Trifecta. We'll see. And you, Andre. Good afternoon. Thank you for the follow. Also, nice rhyme and verse. That perfectly works out. You know what? That's your challenge for this stream. Find a nice poem rhyme with Daphne Greengrass. Yo, thanks for the another follow as well. Appreciate it. And hey, Cactus. Appreciate the good luck. Welcome in. Game is back to English. Yeah, finally. Also, if you don't like the games in different languages, which I agree with, I don't like it either, but I would prefer to play everything in English, but we gotta go fast. But 5 and 6 will be in French and Spanish, and those are the longest part. Like, we have 11 hours of non-English games in incoming, pretty much. He lost 2 minutes on that Boobertura. I mean, at least he got Trifecta record, so whatever. I mean, I don't know what the prediction says, Gertie, so I can't tell you really. Should I check it out? Let me check out the prediction. Who's that beautiful lass? It's Daphne Greengrass. Okay, I guess I've underestimated my chat. Also, holy shit, 91% to 9. Till the end, yeah, I guess that means till the end of Octofecta. Prediction is about Octofecta, PB, which is a good one. I mean, we have 6.5 minutes to lose, but there is a lot of places, or there are a lot of places where you can lose a lot. I don't think I can see you. Like, Liam's Trifecta time is really good in Hundo Trifecta. Hey, Ron didn't fuck us over. I don't actually know what his 100% Trifecta PB is, but I'm pretty sure I'm quite a bit behind that. Probably like 2 or 3 minutes behind record at this point, maybe more. Thanks though, Damon. Appreciate the believing. It's kind of all in Carpe. Chess, yeah, chess, gobstones, Quidditch, fake rings. There's a lot that can be a bitch later. What was that? I thought my game crashed. Just as we were talking about it, that would have been a problem, for example. That would have lost 4 minutes and 40 seconds. That would have been really bad. No, actually it wouldn't have, because there's a save in between, but that still would have been really bad. So I'm glad we didn't crash. So if he has a 4:33 and I have like a 4:46, yeah, no, there's no way. Wow, dude, I'm 10 minutes behind him after HP2. What the fuck? What kind of godlike HP2 did he get? That's insane. Stay ahead till the end equals no red split. That's a good question. Oh yeah, I guess it does, right? Oh, it does. Yeah, that's a good point. That means if we ever drop into red splits, then yeah, it's a you know, it's for the non-believers. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Also, imagine we can also beat our HP 3 PB now. I think it's possible. I just need a good Carpe. So I believe. Yeah, game crashes. Talking about game crashes, they can also be an issue later. And like if the later games crash, it's a lot of time loss. It's a good prediction. I like it as well. I think it's pretty nice. That was an awful train. But that was also like a gigantic lag in between for no reason.
We're delighted to be back at Hogwarts.
Sorry, Vitaly. I will focus on this amazing cutscene now. I need all my focus to watch Harry run up the stairs.
The three friends hurried to their first class of the term, anxious to resume.
Let me check something real quick, actually.
I'm Professor Lupin, your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Our first lesson involves.
I just want to know flow space. Sorry, I'm curious about other people's Hundofectas. I know, bad streaming stuff, like watching other people's runs while you're running, but you know, I want to know. You just still don't understand why Richter Sembra became the Pulso. Yeah, same here. Oh, he's at the end of HP 4. Nice. What's his pace? Minus 133. That's still good. Still good. Can still do well, I think. Still a good pace. I don't know if he can sub 11, but yeah. I honestly don't understand. I will never understand why they changed the Pulso and Richter Sembra. Like, Richter Sembra is still in this game, but it has a different symbol. And they got rid of Flipendo, which sucks. So yeah, I don't know. Lost 3 minutes on cleanup though. Wait, who did? Liam or me? Liam in his Trifecta PB, I assume? That's a lot, holy shit. Oh, flow. Wait, on cleanup? You mean... Oh, HP... Oh, okay, if you consider that cleanup, that's fair enough. HP 4 shields.
Let's get started.
But yeah, Richter Sembra became the Pulso, Defindo became Richter Sembra, Flipendo got absolutely booted out. I will never forgive the devs for this. Like, this is probably one of my favorite casual games. But getting rid of Flipendo is a sin. And it's not okay. Oh, come on. That's not a good sign for this level. That is not a good start. Let's nail the rest. Carpe is the only level in HP 3 I'm scared of. It's the only, like, hard one, really. But honestly, as long as we don't soft lock, like, this is still gonna be fine. Just don't clip into a block or whatnot, and we should be fine. Ah, let's grab less. There we go. Getting better. Yeah, Flipendo's in the console version, true. No, it is. It's the main attack spell of the console version. That's why I don't understand it, like, I don't understand it even more because of that. They share Glacius and Carpe, and Expecto Patronum, obviously, and Draconiforce as well, so they share those spells. But they chose to have Flipendo, and HP 3 PC chose to not have it. It's also on GBA, yeah. It is. So it's really only PC that said, fuck you, players. We don't have that.
Go ahead, Ron. See if you can pick up a
oh, is it? That's so stupid. Thanks for telling me though, Abe. That's good to know. I didn't know it would be. I guess because the timer stops and you teleport a bit, is that why? Did they change the loaders timer for HP 3? Because I feel like it used to not be faster. I mean, that's why everyone is dodging them, I guess. Because I think it used to not stop at the save book, so that's probably why. Good to know, thanks for telling me. I will from now on run into every single save book I see. Imagine running into save books to save time, that's quite the strat. Not closing predictions before Carpe. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lose 6.5 minutes here, that was terrible. I might lose time, but I'm not gonna lose 6.5 minutes. And your sake, welcome back. Will I get a sub 130? If I get a 130, I'm gonna be very happy. That's... I thought I soft look. Well, this is kind of bad already. Whatever, it's fine. Just pretend that didn't happen. At least we didn't soft lock, so it's all fine. Alright, have a good one, Whip, and good luck with your run. Hope you get the sub 8. Yeah, thankfully you can get out of there. I think the platform, I don't actually know why. I think we were standing on the carpet retractum thing that had collision. So thankfully you can make it out. Back from stretching your legs. That's a good thing actually. I should do that as well. But I think my next chance is actually HP 5. But in HP 5 I'm definitely gonna stand up and walk around. Get some stretching in. Because sitting for too long is actually dangerous. Your legs turn into blood clots. Blood clots, whatever you pronounce it. You know what I'm saying.
Cast Rictus Sempra to knock it over. Then cast again.
There's so many cutscenes in HP 3. Yeah, but I don't really want to stand up right now. I'm a bit too lazy. I don't need it quite yet. I mean, it's only 3 hours in, it's fine. And my chair is like really comfy. But maybe I should before like HP 4 starts really. Because in HP 4 you don't have any chances to stand up. Because there are just no breaks. Oh, come on, really? That was a nice save at least. Usually you get the shield on the swing. Close prediction. That's nice to see. You know, my mods are pretty good at setting predictions. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? What's the longest game? HP 6 is. HP 6 is like 4.5 hours if you have a good run, so probably more even in this category. Oh, you have pizza as well. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh, you can taste it because they finally after COVID wears off. That's good to hear as well. Oh, it's 89 to 11. How is that a close prediction? Oh, you closely... Oh, you almost didn't get in. That's what you're saying. My bad. I don't see how it is. I can't look at it, so yeah. Yeah, you die on purpose once, so the door closes behind you. Oh my god, this is such a bad carp. Oh man, please just make it, you stupid Ron. It went so much better yesterday, whatever. Probably lost me like a minute or so, but it's fine. It's a hard level, so I don't mind too much. But you want to die once so the door closes behind you, so you can make the swing like a lot easier. Like making that swing with the door open is borderline impossible. So you actually want to fall down. And it also makes you pull on the carpet bridge like a bit faster, so it's a 2-in-1. You got the save book, saving time. Usually I jump over, which is actually not easy, so it's a strat I actually learned at some point, which apparently is now redundant. Yeah, I agree that it looks weird, just to suicide down there. Okay, thank you for the pumpkins. 5 secrets, which is good. You're a cylinder as well. Okay, let's see if the card's gonna fall down again. Nope, it is not. We got it. Card is not gonna ruin my run this time. Yeah, it definitely doesn't lose time for sure. The suicide strat with the door. Okay, that was really bad. Let's forget this happened and just continue on. I don't know how much I'm gonna lose. Probably 30 seconds. It's okay.
You found all 10 challenge shields.
Why is it redundant? Apparently, what Abe told me, like, because the loadless timer works different now, it actually stops on save books. And you, like, if you go through a save book, you lag a bit ahead, right? So apparently it's actually faster to just run through save books now, except the one on train. Hey, that's Porkans. The end of HP 5, so you can actually watch the chess. Let's go. I mean, I know that it used to be faster to skip save books. But yeah, so see, we lag a bit ahead when we're in the save book. It teleports us, kinda, because it makes the game lag. I don't know, I just remember that being what you were supposed to avoid the books. Also nice. That was a good split. Very happy about that. That makes up for the shitty carpet, actually. Finally getting better at it again. Freaking hell. That was very embarrassing lately, honestly. Failing that so many times. Yeah, getting that first try. I mean, to be fair, that one is kind of... It's really precise, so it's a bit lucky, of course, but... It just felt good, I guess. Just felt good, so we did it first try. Hey, Ari. I'm not trading with you. You're not a girl. We only trade with girls in this run. Yeah, we did practice yesterday, I guess, like a tiny bit. And we practiced to rage at it as well, which is important. Can't be good at something if you haven't raged at it or raged before. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday as well, Xavi. Like, I don't understand why in this game... Nice pronunciation. I don't understand. I don't know why in this game they don't have fall damage. Like, it makes no sense. They have it in HP2 and they have, like, quite heavy fall damage. So why is it not in here? Especially because they have secrets all the way up there. Maybe that's actually the reason. Maybe because they have secrets that are, like, so high up. That they don't want people to just kill themselves, I guess. While just entering a secret. I don't know. But they could have also given us a Spongify tile to get back out, so I don't know. Yeah, practicing rage is essential for streaming, exactly. That's how you get the big numbers. Yeah, I think fall damage is a thing that games should have, honestly. Games without fall damage are usually weird, champ. Not this one, this game is still good, but yeah. Yeah, it adds to the challenge. You can't just reckless, just jump around. The good thing is, since we don't have it, it enabled some really cool strats for us in the run. Mainly in the grand staircase, where we can make it like all the way down from the top, which is nice. Oh yeah, Rex wants a quote added, Hans, if you have the time.
What's that thing? I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch.
Alright, have a good one, DPH. Yeah, it's late for you, man. Go and get some sleep and hope to see you in, well, HP 5 or 6 or something like that. We'll see. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. 2D platform with fall damage. Okay, that's fair, yeah. I guess not every game gets better with fall damage. Really? Wait, you can survive a fall from the tallest skyscraper in San Andreas with full health? That's cool. That's actually pretty cool. That's a nice fun fact. Also very realistic, of course. Just a very fit protagonist. No, okay, Super Mario Bros, that's fair. Games like that, okay, I give you that. Also, I feel like my room is getting really dark. I mean, it's 7 PM, so it makes sense. That's usually when I turn on the lights. So I'll do that in the cutscene after Buckbeak. Just so we have it a bit more bright in the webcam. We're not quite at quote 911 yet. We're at, what are we at? 680. Pretty close, actually. It's a lot of quotes. In every Tomb Raider, I climbed on the highest thing and swan dived to Lara Croft's death. I don't know why, but I did similar things as a kid as well, in like racing games. I tried to get onto like the highest building. The Midtown Madness 2, that was like for some reason the racing game of my childhood, and Need for Speed, but that one as well. And that game was like insanely broken as well, so you could make it like all the way onto some of the skyscrapers, which was quite fun. Okay, let me turn on the lights. But there is a weird obsession in climbing very high and making your video game character fall down. That was a good luck with that, Sammy. Yeah, you should beat that. I believe in you for that. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to hear, Vitaly. As long as you're climbing, that's great to hear. I hope you have some nice matches. You sometimes killed Harry in the Grand Staircase in HP2. Yeah, see, even in Harry Potter, it's somehow like attractive to do. That's the wrong word, but somehow there's an urge in people to make their character jump down from high places. I don't know why. I feel like we've all done that at some point. Must have been a bad Buckbeak somehow. Fall Guys. In Fall Guys, they don't even fall that much, right? I guess they fall to their death or whatnot, but yeah. You're getting the trading softlock in HP2. I've never gotten that as a kid, unfortunately, because that would have been like hilarious for sure for me as a kid. You can mod Sims 3? I mean, makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised. There's probably a lot of like newt patches around. I've heard about that before, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I'm sure you don't have those installed, right, Jürgen?
I don't like the look of that armor.
Modding Harry Potter games to play as Voldemort. I mean, I've played HP2 as Dumbledore before. Like, I've completed the entire second game as Dumbledore, which was quite fun. Sadly, the first 3 games, which would be the easiest to do it in, don't have Voldemort as a character model. I guess they have Quirrell. The first one has Voldemort at the back of his head, I guess. So that would probably be the closest. That would be kind of a creepy run, actually. HP2 or HP1 Quirrell percent. And then you always have Voldemort staring at you while you're running because he looks back at you. I don't know if I would want that run. Oh no, he phased through the pillar. That's annoying. Yeah, I've heard about the Gary's mod HP stuff, yeah. I'm not too big of a fan of this, like, Harry Potter roleplay myself, but I've seen videos about it that were quite fun, so I get the idea. Play HP2's Goyle and play the Goyle music in the background. That sounds like a pretty nice stream as well. Seems pretty chill. No, I don't think I want to do Sim streams. I know people recommended me or like requested me to speedrun Sims before, but nah. Pink badge passing by, oh boy. I mean, you get a really good payout if I don't like PB this, or if I ever fall behind. Then you guys get a really good payout. In HP2 there's a maximum height that you can survive, and 1 pixel high you will die. Yeah, the scaling is really weird in this game. I've heard about that before. Like, it's not scaling like 1 to 4, I think. It's scaling in like bigger margins. So, yeah, 1 pixel can make a big difference in this.
A werewolf cannot control its transformation.
God damn it, Swimmer. God damn it. I feel like if you like download those mods, you get every virus in the world, but yeah. I always like, okay, downloading them and installing those mods is one thing, but who makes those for Sims? And yo, Spectre. You got locked into jail after visiting the restricted section. Yeah, they take it very, very seriously, right? They take their school rules very seriously. Of course it's you. I could have known. I should have known, actually.
Transformation of a small object into a rabbit.
Yeah, Sim speedruns are weird. I know there's a category to get your child taken away by, like, you know, the child services or whatever it's called. That's a category. Getting your child taken away %. Great category. Kinda want that pumpkin.
Now, take note of the
yeah, I mean, there's also death % and stuff. Maxing some abilities %. There's a lot of weird categories. But again, it's a good proof of the concept that if a game exists, people speedrun it. So that's something. I should not have skipped that cutscene. Max all skills, yeah. That's probably like, if I would ever speedrun Sims, I'd probably do that. That seems like at least reasonably fun. In a way. In a weird way, but yeah. Yo, Max. Yes. I mean, I assume you say that in general, right? Not because I do Hundofecta. It's unrelated to the run, I think, probably. Yeah, I know, it's not smart, but it's fun every now and then. How's it going for you? How did your exam end? Did you get your grade already? I guess that's fair, though, Nadia. I'm sure some people actually donate to Sims adult mod makers. I mean, sure, why not? You do you, I guess, so might as well. Why not skip that cutscene? Because for some reason the cutscene skip, which is not in the load list timer, like in this game the load list timer works different. So cutscene skips are not included. And for some reason the cutscene skip for that cutscene takes longer than the cutscene itself, which is quite funny. It is used... Oh, that's a good question actually. Now that I think about it as well. Do we ever use the Lapiforce in this? I mean, we use it in HP4 again, but I don't think so. I don't think it's used in any challenge actually. No, it is. It's in Back in Time. That's what it's used. Yeah. Okay, we found one, but it's it took me a while to think about it, so it's not really that obvious. Also, yo, Padawoom, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Hope you had a fun stream and welcome in everyone. Oh, okay, I see, Max. It wasn't due yet, but you wanted to get it done. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if Sims allows you to have your kids die, Hans. I actually don't know. Or if that would be like too hard for a kids game. If they just take them... I think they just take them away, right? I think that's a good way to do it. They don't, yeah. I understand your sadness, but I think that actually does make sense. Stream was fun. That is very good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. We're actually on a pretty decent run, surprisingly. Nice. Good proposal. I'm getting better at that podcast, which is nice. Oh, you can kill them in the earlier games. The earlier games didn't give a shit, you know. Murdering your child was perfectly fine for the older Sims, apparently. Rabbit speedrunning eating grass. It's a speedy rabbit, which is pretty nice. Honestly, I really like the dragon, and I absolutely hate I really like the bunny, and I absolutely hate the dragon. Like, fuck that dragon. Worst thing ever. Has a terrible hitbox, and it's just awful. Misses the freaking fire. You won Monopoly? Yo, let's go. GG's, and welcome back, Chirp. Hope you had a fun time playing board games. That's pretty pog.
This, Miss Granger.
Need to make a video about Mitteldeutschland? Okay. I mean, sure. Good luck with that, Max. If you need any help, feel free to contact me. Sims 2 is the one Sims that I missed, unfortunately. And I've heard from a lot of people that a lot of people like consider it the best. I've played 1 and 3. I've actually played 3 like quite a lot. I think you had all the info you need. Fair enough, fair enough. I've played Sims 2 on our console at someone else's place. And it's... Whoops. It was the one where you can actually control your sim, right? That's Sims 2? On console, at least. I don't know if that's the same on PC. Sims 3 was too cartoony for me. Yeah, I can see that. It is pretty cartoony. I can definitely see that. Oh, that was dumb. I mean, it got 2, but not really what you want. Oh, I remember Cat. Oh my god, that's been so long ago. Oh, fake imp, okay. Yo, that's been so long ago. I remember that. You have the full set, Sims 1, 2, and 3. Nice, nice, nice. So which one do you like the best? Why am I doing this? I'm again preparing this puzzle. Okay, there we go. Fuck, what am I doing? This is not how this works. What the fuck was this? That is not how this puzzle works. I don't know, I apologize, that was dumb. Free time save for the next run, I guess. Okay. At least we got door skip, so that's something. I can be low IQ, but I can at least do tricks. That's something. I can show off how low IQ I am, but at least the actual tricks work. Makes up for it, I guess, a bit. That was still stupid, though. I just completely forgot which order to do those in. I mean, it is a long order, so there's a lot to remember in that, but yeah, you should never forget that. Alright, that's fine. 20 seconds to save anyways in Transfix, so we might not even lose time. Also, yo, Misha, by the way. Yeah, the third person play was pretty fun in Sims 2. To be fair, I've enjoyed that, the one time I played it in a friend's place. I did enjoy that. That was quite nice to do. And honestly, I feel like all Sims games should have the option for that. For like a third-person mode of you actually playing that character. Just so you can, just so it's an actual life simulator, right?
I get to go to the Bean bonus room. Fantastic.
Fantastic. There's a third-person mod for Sims 3. Good to know. Sounds cool as well. Yeah, Sims 3 takes ages for my computer to load as well, Limit. If I recall correct. I mean, I still have the same computer and it takes forever. But my computer is also pretty shit at this point. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Max is actually the perfect person to ask for that, Jordy. Yeah, maybe he knows. It's the Bean bonus room. Okay, chat, which Bean bonus room was better? This one or the HP2 one? I know that's another ancient old debate that nobody can settle on. HP3. Yep, fair. The bonus Bean room. HP3, HP2. I see a lot of HP3s actually. I think both are nice as well. But you gotta decide. Sometimes you gotta decide in life. This. I like jumping in this. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I would ultimately go with HP3 as well, just because it just has more currencies. I don't know. That's what I enjoy most about HP3 to begin with, that you have like not only beans, but you also have those pumpkins. The thing in HP2 is I really like the Spongify animations. So once you have Spongify, it's like actually great fun to be in that room, in my opinion. What am I thinking about the time? It's pretty okay so far. I didn't have any major blunders. This HP3 is pretty bad. It's not gonna PB HP3, but it's fine. Really not unhappy with this so far, Misha. Pretty okay. HP2 because you unlock other stuff after the lessons. Yeah, that's true. That is what HP2 does better. It's more of a progressive Bean bonus room. Like you can unlock more areas. Like The first time you're in, you don't see all of it yet. That's a good point. I like that as an argument. It's going okay. Welcome back as well, Lord. Right, we got everything. Like, this run is fine. I really can't complain. And if I get out of Trifecta on a good pace, I think this is hopefully successful. You think we'll actually get Wizard currency in Hogwarts Legacy? I would assume so. I don't think they make us collect beans in 2021 or 22. I kind of feel like they will have actual, like, money.
You mean the flying, roaring, burn down the village sort of dragon?
Oh, nice, Katie. That's a very good battery in that case.
Dragon. Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. We can come back and do it another time.
Even though the following morning was stormy and foul, Harry was excited.
That might be because new strats, but I'm a bit confused. Did I miss a secret? No, right? I don't think I did, at least. I hope. Twitter's back up, nice. I mean, that's a big time save, but I mean, you've seen me Pepega the last puzzle. That lost me 20 for sure, so... I'm a bit confused. Also, you okay? Confiscated item storeroom from HP2 PlayStation 2? Oh, that one. The one where we farm infinite beans in the Hundo run. I mean, yeah, I feel like that one, you have to do too much for it. You have to cast too many spells. Only golded by like 5 seconds. Yeah, but the fact I golded at all is weird. Because, you know, of the... I just hope I didn't forget a secret, essentially. I just really hope so. But I don't think I did. I can't think of any secret I could have forgotten. Also, yo, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subs here. Enjoy the emotes. Now you can spam the golden beans as well. Let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot.
The boggart will appear
and yeah, enjoy the perks for a month.
Is fear in the form of a Dementor. First, we'll practice on a target.
First, we'll practice on a target. I'm really, like, in my mind, I'm going through Transfig right now.
You'll see a ring of light. Move up,
but I don't think I missed anything.
For a perfect cast.
Can someone explain to me what Prime Gaming is? It's what used to be Twitch Prime. They rebranded it to Prime Gaming, and I think it's like an awful name, so I make fun of it every time.
Right.
HP 5 Myrtle bonus room. It's cool if you 100% though, because you unlock those like movies with the actors where they talk about the game. I like that as bonus content, at least, like behind the scenes stuff. I usually really do like behind the scenes. Oh, sorry, Max. I thought you were actually curious what Prime Gaming is. I didn't know it was like it was a chance for me to sell out. My bad. I don't know, you're not that much on Twitch, are you? I think you don't have too much time to watch. I wasn't sure. Also, what limits have exactly. Did you guys know that Twitch Prime Gaming is for free? Did you know that if you have an Amazon account that has Amazon Prime, you can just sub to a streamer of your choice for free? It's free, isn't that insane? Did I say free yet? Exclamation mark Prime, exactly. I mean, to be fair, at this point, everyone knows what Prime Gaming is, right?
Perfect Patronus at a boggart to disable it.
True though, I do need a command, and that just says like it's free or something, and all caps free. You're basically living on free subs. Yeah, I mean, Twitch Prime is quite nice, having a free sub. Getting gift subs is also nice. That's unrelated to Twitch Prime, but yeah, that also works. Turning sub to 4 people, none of which I paid for. Nice, nice. I mean, one of them is me as well, but that's good. Getting quite lucky with the gift subs, I guess. I have those months as well. Like, I have a lot of months where I just don't get a single gift sub anywhere. And then I have those months where I just get like 4 gift subs in 4 days or something. It's weird. It's weird how that Twitch RNG works, honestly. Those books are terrible. Yeah, exactly. What Alex says as well. You get my face in like 1,000 different ways. I don't know why anyone would want that, but you know. Oh yeah, that one is cool as well. The PlayStation 1 bonus room that gives you the concept arts is nice as well. We actually have to trigger that in the 100% run. Because it counts towards the percentage, which is so stupid. Like, you need to trigger the reward for 100% in order to get 100%. Don't soft lock, please. Thank you. Baiting you again and gifting subs. I would never. I just said Prime Gaming is free. That's all I said. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Hans. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can shower for the entirety of it. Like, a 2.5 hour shower seems a bit long, but I hope you can miss at least some parts of it. I actually don't even see my sub count right now because I covered my OBS like an idiot. Hey. It also works as proof that he actually got 100%. That is, I mean, that's fair, yeah. Actually, I think it might not even be the 100% reward. It might be the reward for just getting all the cards. It could be. I'm not entirely sure what you get it for. Oh, we're 2 off. 2 off 300. Pop. That's a big pop. Also, Victor Sampler. Appears Max G was right. Wait, what is Max C? I didn't quite follow the conversation too well. God damn it, CEO. Dude, thank you so much. I mean, now we're at 300. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. And enjoy your emotes as well, everyone. That's very generous. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not just close. Now it's actually there. Subs with Prime and gifts too. Yeah, so greatly appreciated. I think you also get channel points for it, so I guess that's something. Just doesn't really make up for it, but you can request runs, so that's cool. Yeah, this time it also wasn't a scam, like the alert actually showed. I still don't know what I did for you, Gertie, I really don't, I have no idea. It's just very scuffed, I think. What's the worst HP game to Hundo? Out of all of them, so far the worst HP Hundo run I've done was HP2 Xbox. HP2 Xbox gnome throwing is the worst thing ever. I think it takes a while to update on the sub thing. It will be there in a second, no worries. It's just like the API is a bit slow, I assume, that it takes it from. I mean, my sub counter on OBS doesn't know it yet either, does it? The 2 gift subs, I don't think it knows. Oh, there we go, see? Updated. Figured it out. I mean, what could have also happened is that, like, 2 people's subs timed out at the same time. That would have been the real scam. But yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool to have. Thank you so much, everyone. We have hit 300. That's freaking insane, by the way. Oops. Pretty okay. Monster book. I'll take it. I mean, I think it is the stream element sub counter, Gertie, so I don't know. Maybe it does. Hope we're all doing lovely today. I mean, I definitely am, man, and I hope you do as well. Hope you enjoy the run and the day. And thanks again, and thank you, Hans, as well for 490. Jesus, man. Thank you for that as well. That's way too many. That's way more than I deserve. And enjoy your subs, and yeah, thank you so much.
Take care now, Harry.
Gnome throwing sucks. I missed so many hoops. Yeah, you know that it sucks when even the world record holder says that gnome throwing is just RNG, and that's literally the case for 2 Xbox. So even SLS admitted that it's like pretty much just RNG. Oops. That was awful. Since when have you been subbed? People have been, well, namely Hans have been crazy with sub gifts, but also other people have been very generous. So maybe you got a gift sub next.
Just use the left and right.
Yeah, a spell that generates ice. Let's painfully kill a salamander just to practice. Sounds good. Solid nice for solid ice. I agree. I still would like to just slide on liquid ice, but you know, solid ice will do for now. It's okay. Also, I remember like this was my favorite part casually, and it's probably my least favorite part speedrun wise. It's just so boring. There's just nothing to it. You just hold forward and slide down. Oh, solid ice is faster than liquid ice? My bad. I wasn't aware. Thanks for clearing that up, Damon. Ow. Liquid ice sounds like a spell. Isn't liquid ice actually like a word? No, it's not, is it? I feel like that could be the word for like turning something into a liquid, essentially. It really sounds like it could be. Yeah, and the card and the shield on the, well, the card not so much, but the shield on the final slide is scary. That's true. That's on top of it. That's why I hate it even more. Wait, is it actually a word, YouTube? I mean, I'm not sure if it is, but I feel like I might have heard that before. Just do hot tub streams. I don't feel like I would be that successful with hot tub streams, Gertie. You know, something tells me. Liquid ice is a word. Ah, nice. Thanks for clearing that. So I wasn't completely wrong. I don't know where I heard that before, but yeah. Ice tracks, is that some kind of magic? Magic in my game about the wizard student? SMA. How stupid. What a childish game. Oh my god, I hate everything. Yeah, the sub counter is a bit slow, I like the update. I don't quite remember what I do it with, but it takes a while to realize that there are new subs. Now it's at 302, nice. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it only checks like every 5 minutes or something. I don't know. I guess so. Inverse. I mean, to be fair though, I feel like hot tub streams are not really gonna be allowed for that much longer on Twitch. I don't know. I mean, people are getting timed out for them already. Not to be confused with liquidate. I know what that means. That's like essentially killing someone, right? Or like executing someone. I think. If I'm not completely Pepega. Dude, really? Maybe that's what the devs wanted to refer to as well, Limit. You never know. Maybe the devs of this were Final Fantasy fans. Wouldn't be too surprised. It's pretty good. I love that banner so much. It's so satisfying to get all those collectibles. Yeah. I mean, the bean inflation hit this game hard. Like, everything costs a fortune now. But you also collect so many more beans, and it is so much faster as well. I mean, this entire game is so much faster, the entire gameplay and movement speed and stuff. But I agree that it's really, really satisfying in this. Okay, wait a bit, so we get this. And you'll, as well, Bamba. Enjoy your sub, of course. Have fun using the emotes and everything. Good to see you around. Oh, fun. Nice. Good ledge grab. That's what I wanted. You're back with pizza. Wait, I forgot what's on your pizza if you told me. I have to know. I cannot die without knowing what's on your pizza today. Yeah, I think so as well, Hans. Like, the luck just took a while to arrive here, you know, from your 100 gift subs. I know. That's probably how it is. This is pretty much the payback for not being able to finish last time. Even though I really wanted to after all those gift subs. Like, I really wanted to finish last weekend, but it just didn't work out. Yo, Butterbeer, yo, Empty. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so far it's nice time save for sure. We can always, like, mess that up, but it feels like it goes really well for now. You're here for the bad luck, true. Now that you've joined, we're probably gonna miss this shield, right? That was actually close. You know who I would have blamed, like, fully, right, Butterbeer? Like, 100% of the blame I would have shifted. And yo, Truon. Good, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Yeah, at least we can do it now, that's true. Muted? Wait, what? I'm muted? I can't be muted, am I? I don't see my OBS, so please tell me if I actually am. Don't troll me, please. I'm muted? Really? Are you trolling me?
Collect as many goodies as you can before the time runs out.
I'm actually not sure if I am. I hate you, chat. I can't tell. I don't see my OBS. Okay, thank you though. Thanks for the honest response. I mean, that worked out at least. That troll worked out. You got me on that one. Also, you know whose fault that is that I don't see my OBS? Oh, your speakers went out. Okay, that's fair, Hans. It's actually because I opened Jordy's emote that he made, or that he sent me. So we can blame Jordy on this. Nah, it's all good. I mean, even if you're meant to troll, I wouldn't mind. That was not a bad one. Me muted for 4 hours. Yeah, it's just like, just been gameplay. That's why so many people are watching, because I finally shut up. Good to see. And Avis Pyrus. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. Like, I really can't complain. There were a lot of bad segments that I really didn't like, but it's pretty solid. And yo, goatee as well. Hey, nice. You can watch it work. Pock. That's a big pock. And don't get caught, please. Don't get caught, but enjoy watching. Twitch shows the wrong prediction badge. I'm not sure if I believe you on that, Donut. I just feel like you're a dirty non-believer. Now it's fixed. Oh, okay. So wait, did it show like... It didn't show for me. It was always like pink for me, honestly. So, I don't know. Maybe it was just a visual glitch on your side. It was blue for you? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Twitch is weird with those prediction badges. Small indie company, you know, they need a while to develop stuff properly. They don't have the manpower or the money. How do you trigger the falling collectibles at the end? It's weird. It took me a while to figure that out as well. It's like you have to walk through every part of the room. So you have to go into every spot essentially. Like the two pathways to the left and right, and then the middle and up in the middle. Like as long as you've been at every spot, it falls down. That's essentially how it works. It's kind of stupid. I don't quite know how it determines every spot, but yeah. Essentially, once you've done a full tour through the room, then it falls down. Trigger everything to trigger it. I mean, you don't have to trigger every Spongify, for example. And I don't think it's related to the knights either. Yeah, it might have some markers in the corners. Yeah, stuff like that probably. Oh, sorry, I did miss it, Pepetto. Meat, ham, cheese, sauce, and onions. That sounds good. No, I do like. Wait, did I ever say I'm not a fan of onions on pizza? Did I ever say that? I might have. No, I said I'm not a fan of pepperoni or like peppers on pizza. Didn't I say that? I don't know. Or like jalapenos, because I really don't like that. Peppers or onions I don't really mind on pizza. Last time I mocked it for onions on pizza. Did I really? Was I very tired maybe? And mistake, like, maybe I didn't know what onions were back then. I do like pineapples as well. Yeah, that's, I stand to that still. Is Peter Pettigrew where? Is he the tree? Don't spawn me, please. I don't know the story. He's gotta be the tree. And the raw tomato one I also stand to. That one is definitely true. And yo, Leaf, they're your new good guilty pleasure. Dude, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy them and welcome in today. Did you look like I imagined you to look? I mean, I've seen you on your profile picture, right? On Discord. That's not Warsplit. Not quite though, honestly. But something like that, yeah. Like, I mean, I've never fully studied that profile picture, obviously. Because that would be a little bit creepy, so... I wasn't like fully aware of every facial feature, but yeah, roughly, definitely how I imagined. Look at this willow whomper. That's a very cute word to describe the thick willow. I mean, it is a pretty big tree in this game. It's a very thick one. No, I don't love raw tomatoes. I hate raw tomatoes. I have a terrible taste in food. Now, actually, I don't. I like most stuff, actually, nowadays. As a kid, I was really picky for some reason. I really didn't like a lot as a kid, which in retrospect I feel kind of bad for my parents for, because they just couldn't cook a lot of stuff because I didn't like it. But nowadays, you know, living on my own, I kind of take what I can get. So yeah, you were also hella picky as a kid. It's weird how that happens, right? I feel like that's kind of because you have the luxury of not having to eat it, right? Because you know that if you don't like it, like super, like, you know, if you eat it but it's not your favorite food, and you say you don't like it, then your parents make your favorite food, essentially. I feel like that's where it's from, kind of. I feel it's like the luxury of kind of having to choose, or being able to choose what you eat. And then as an adult, it's kind of like, you know, you have to cook for yourself and stuff, and yeah, it's a bit different. Can't always make your favorite dish because it's a lot of work. Don't like fish too much, only salmon and tuna. That's fair. I know a lot of people that don't really eat fish a lot either. I do love fish though. Fish is definitely one of my favorite things. Yeah, you got one from Hans. Nice, Sammy. Nice targeted sub. Pasta is also good. And that's also a very easy thing to make. So pasta is my #1 food that I'm cooking for myself right now, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Jürgen. Pasta is also a very good thing you can do on like a class trip. That's true. Because nobody else, like nobody knows how to really cook. I'm so happy I'm not picky anymore because there are too many crazy good flavors out there. Yeah, 100% agree. There's so much stuff I discovered afterwards. Like after I, you know, once I moved out essentially and lived on my own. There's so much good stuff out there that I've never eaten. And I mean, it's nice to rediscover that now, I guess. So that's something. 1 minute noodles. They're pretty okay as well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really consider those cooking, but if you really don't have much time, you can definitely not bad. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Yeah, pasta, it's really hard to ruin pasta. Like, you know, just a sauce and pasta and you're good. It's really easy to do and you can mix it with so many different things, for sure. Meat is still your favorite? I mean, a really nicely done, like, steak or something. Like, a really medium-ish steak. I don't like rare steaks. Rare steaks are too much for me. You know, I don't want to eat a cow that's still alive, essentially. I just not my taste, but just like a medium steak is just insanely good. Would never say no to that for sure. Definitely one of my favorites as well. Yeah, that would be cool as well, Gertie. I know we talked about that. I mean, it's I guess it's doable-ish. The rents were like payable, I guess. Oh, come on. I thought I soft-locked for a second because I couldn't target that for a second. Rare steak is bad, emo. I really don't like it either. I know for some people it's like the thing, you know. It's like the thing they like the most in their lives. But it's just not my taste. Yeah, oh no, for sure. Definitely. Definitely get there, Gary. Yeah, Twitch full-time is really hard to do, like... Having the following on like everything for Twitch full-time is rough to get, for sure. I would love that as well at some point. Maybe we'll get there. If not, it's also fine, but definitely a dream thing, for sure. People that eat rare steak might as well eat it raw. Yeah, exactly. They might as well just bite into the cow, right? If a steak is anything less than well done, it's still mooing. I don't hate on medium steaks. Medium steaks are nice. Steak tartare is basically raw beef, yeah. I mean, we Germans have a history with raw meat as well. Like, we have raw pork. It's kind of a thing we do a lot. Like, we have bread, raw pork, and onions. It's really good. Really, really good. So that's what we do, essentially. So I do like that, for example. Met, yeah, exactly. You hate it? Fair enough. I really do like met. It's nice. Steaks are all nice, it's meat. True, true. Can't go wrong with that. Also, yo, Kevin. Hello, welcome in. Big time save. Is it going... I mean, oh, I split different, I think, than you do, because I split after the Mentors. Would I like to live in the Harry Potter universe? I would so love to go to Hogwarts. Depends in which time. Maybe it's not the best to live during, like, the Wizarding War with Voldemort. As a Muggleborn. He probably just imprisons you and just kills you, but... Once that's cleared up, I would love to live in the world of Harry Potter for sure. Going to Hogwarts, just chilling there. I feel like we've all been imagining that before, right? Like we've all thought about that, I feel like. Oh, Nicky knows it as well. Interesting, Gertie. I mean, he's Belgian. How does he know, right? He doesn't know good German met. Bacon is nice as well. Lasagna is nice as well, for sure. Would love it if I had that in the Netherlands. Just come over the border, Aspirus. We have plenty. You're so hungry right now. Sorry for the food talk. That's kind of like a thing in my streams. We talk about food quite often.
You did it! Perfect.
You did it. Perfect. At least I wouldn't have to worry about a job. Yeah, it seems like in the Wizarding world everyone's able to get a random ass job. Like, no matter how stupid you are and how poorly qualified you are, like, if everything goes wrong, you can still be a Death Eater, right? Easy. Oops.
Nice one, Hermione.
Yeah, it's also true, Force. I definitely want to go to Hogwarts after plumbing was invented. Would I be good at Quidditch? Maybe as a keeper. Like, I used to be keeper in football. Soccer, whatever you want to call it. Wingless Dragon is actually interesting. It's it happens if you start flying like too early. I don't think it's free and perfect, but yeah. It happens if you start flying too early. And it's just visually though, so the hitbox stays the same, so there's no benefit to it. It's actually harder because the hitbox is fucked up. Also, yo, thanks for the follow, and hey, Ernesto, welcome in chat. How was your day? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, it's football for me as well. I wonder if Voldemort pays his Death Eaters. He pays them in love and affection, I'm sure. Tevus is good as well. I like that. I wasn't sure. Like, I thought it would be German as well, but Bavaria is in Germany, so
Now we're both stuck in here.
I guess that counts. As far as I know, Bavaria still counts as a part of Germany for now. This is the third one. Third one for PC. Kevin. And yo, Nox as well. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That split name, Buck in Time. Oh yeah, that's not even renamed. That's like before the area where renaming was a thing. No, I don't train the welcome text. I just say stuff. It's different for everyone. It's very unique greetings. But yeah, it's from a time before split renames, before channel points, and I just thought it's such a good pun, I changed it. It's not from me, like someone else made that pun, but yeah. Harry is the definition of social awkwardness in this game. Hello. Now we're both stuck in here. And Hermione is the definition of being pissed at her friends all the time. Like, she hates on Ron so hard in this game. And she also kind of hates on Harry every now and then if he does a stupid thing. Yeah, didn't see that guy. Don't know if I can snipe from this one, but I should be able to. We should get one with this, right? Yep. Good. Yeah, you would think after 2 years hanging out with Harry and Ron, she would realize at some point that they are not the smartest. But I guess she still has a way to go before she realizes. Also, the Dementors are loud as hell. I'm sorry for that. We can't change that. It's also probably the most lame boss fight ever in a video game. Flatman is behind me. I would have heard my door open, so I doubt that. That would be kind of creepy though. Hello? Okay. Nice gold. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Did I get the card? Ooh, I hope I got the card. If I didn't get the card, then it's fine because you can buy it, but I hope I got the card.
Come over here.
Are there any secrets in Back in Time, by the way? Yeah, from the cauldron, exactly. Whoops, up. Your PB is 19 hours? Yep, this is a long run. It used to be 21 hours. That was fun. Pod used to scare you as a kid. Yeah, I mean, they use all the things that scare people. It's like loud and obnoxious and stuff closing in on you. I can see that. I was scared of the imps in HP 2, so, you know, I have my history with being a scared kid as well. Got it? Okay, thanks. Good to know. And since there are no secrets in Back in Time and there's nothing else, it's definitely a legitimate gold.
Excellent secret. All very hush-hush, you know.
You should be careful that nobody quotes you out of context, Perpetuum, but yeah.
Are you sure you want to sell this one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Sounds enjoyable.
George?
No, yeah, I was about to say, Jürgen, please don't. Do I remember the amounts that I need? Mostly, I think. That's the fourth one. I think we're fine on everything. Good voice line RNG, hopefully. I don't think those have been good. I haven't been paying attention. That's the fifth one.
Not sure what's behind the portrait, though.
Yeah, they're not amazing, I think. The voice lines right now. That's a terrible one. Hush Hush is the worst one. I hate you, Fred, for saying the hush hush line. Yeah, those have been bad. We still gold. Oh, that's... Is that where it's split? It's gotta be, right? No, I don't think that is. I know where it's split. Can someone remind me to delete this gold? I'm getting like so many DMs after this. Just reminding me to delete golds. Because there's just so many fake ones. For some reason. Oh god. That was incredibly bad. Like, that was awful. Because I think I used to split when I actually buy the portrait. But I know I don't anymore. Favorite voice line from HP games? Please stop that. Always gonna be my favorite. It was still save time though, so I guess the voice lines were okay. Yeah, 8 seconds, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god. I'm reloading that. I don't know where that speed came from, to be honest. I really don't. I don't know why we were so fast, but it's fine. Yeah, right, Gary? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Doesn't matter too much. It was like 15 seconds or whatnot. Thank you for the praises. Carpet final is hard, so we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Should be good. Yo, Steph. Okay, we went like super low, so I think I unloaded the death plane, which is gonna be a problem later, but I guess we got there, which is something. It's a pretty nice run so far. And thanks for joining in. How was your day? Good to see you around. I really can't complain. There were a couple Pepega moments, but it's been okay so far. Also, I still laugh how that gate just disappears with the entire collision as well. If you change your graphics, it's so stupid. Yeah, I figured I unloaded the death plane. That's fine. We can get it here. Just a bit slow. That's the problem if you go like so low on that swing. You just can't like die and respawn at the proper place. Oh yeah, the talking gargoyle is good as well on HP 5. I mean, everything that trolls Ron is good, and that talking gargoyle is really trolling Ron. How can you unload that? I honestly don't know. It's just like the death planes and Carpa are super scuffed. But that's the reason why that happens sometimes. If you go too low, then you can't make it. Oh, that was close. Oh well, missed one cycle, barely, but it's fine. Was a good Carpa still. Gonna lose 16 seconds, most likely, but it's okay. Don't mind it too much. And welcome back, Super. Yeah, there we go. That's where the timer starts. My PB got a better one. It's all fine. Carpa final is Carpa final. Just happens. Yeah, we're still on a decent pace, so welcome back. It's still so weird to me that the main game is done almost of HP 3, like an hour in. And then there's almost half an hour of just cleanup to do. It's so stupid. Do my eyes hurt after looking at the screen for so long? Not really. I blink a lot. It's more, the biggest problem is my back at the end. Like, sitting in a chair for 20 hours is quite demanding for your back. That's why I stand up quite often. And yo, Manettia. Still don't have that command, even though I don't know what it's supposed to do. Yeah, blood clots are dangerous as well, so... I do stand up every now and then during this to make sure they don't happen. I mean, I doubt they happen if you just sit for 20 hours, but yeah. Not nice. Not nice to have them, that's for sure. I stand up a lot during streaming, like to get water and stuff, usually. So I guess you must have just always missed that. Oh, there are bathroom breaks. There are bathroom breaks, like quite a lot actually, later on in HP 5 and 6. Also Rip Raff, feels Batman. I'm on world record pace right now, yeah. Like, this is essentially... Well, I'm probably quite a bit behind Liam, but if I keep this pace, it's pretty much world record pace, yeah. It's a lot of times even HP 6, so we should have a ton. Gillian? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I'm bad with remembering, like, the actual names of people, but I'll give it my hardest. Yell at me if I forget again. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget the Ala request. It's gonna be fine. I hope so, at least. Yeah, nope, I'm not vlogging me going to the toilet. That's true. So... I guess that's in everyone's interest. And yo, Aquiles? I don't know how to speak, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Please tell me how to pronounce your name properly, because I'm Pepega. I don't even know your real name. I don't think I do, no. Because I know it's not Jürgen. That much I know. That you told me before. But I actually don't think I do know your real name. Don't think you've ever told me. Which is perfectly fine, of course. Actually, no, I do. I do. I think. Because of donations. I'm pretty sure I do because of PayPal. Like, that's the thing. If people donate to me, they know my real name, but... I also know their real name, which is great. It's a double-edged sword. You don't know your own real name? Dang. That's rough if you don't know your own name. That sounds tough. I feel sorry. They're cutscenes mostly, Super. Like 5 and 6 are just movies that you watch, so I just go in the cutscenes. Okay. It's a premium feature, yeah. Knowing my name is a premium feature, exactly. Do I know your real name? I don't know. I don't think I do. At least not from the top of my head. Maybe if I check my donation history as well, I can find it. Alright, wait, didn't you want to start like half an hour ago? Enjoy your Pokemon though. Best of luck. Hope you get a good run. Your real name is very simple. That's all you're saying? Gotcha. Very simple. So like very short, I guess. How's it, Thomas? Thank you so much for the good luck. I will need that even though it is looking quite okay so far. How was your day? Real name is Daphne, yeah. If you say that, then the entire chat will start simping for you. Used to have it before you... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I do. Then I do. Yeah, then I do remember. I do remember your old username. Are you kidding me? How is that not in? You said your real name in the same sentence. Interesting. I'm too stupid to understand that. Also, I have a hard time looking into chat right now because this fight is dumb. You actually have to pay attention. It's not hard, but it's dumb. HP3 damageless actually seems pretty doable. I would be down for that, Maze. I think that's actually pretty doable. Where's the second frog? Oh, it's not spawned yet. I'm down. Yeah, a lot of Victor Sempras. I assume it's Al then, right? Or Al, rather. Isn't that short for something, though? I don't know. Maybe it isn't. I don't know names. That was bad. Like, really, really bad. Wait, there's damage in HP3. I've seen plenty of speedrunners die in this exact level. Because you don't really pay attention to your health. And you do get damaged quite a bit, so people actually do die here every now and then. Ah, I see. Now I got it. See, those puzzles are too high IQ for me. Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. I didn't mean for those to explode. Greetings from Germany. Yeah, I don't remember what's the history behind that split rename, honestly. I really don't. I wish I would. But hey, greetings from Germany, I guess. That's a lot of imps. Holy shit. That was decent. Is there a death animation? Yeah, it's actually Harry, like, very dramatically fainting. They actually have an extra animation for that, yeah. Quite nice. Yeah, it's most likely a GDQ meme, I think so, too. Handheld Hundofecta. Guess how many points you need to make me do one? Probably not too many, right, if you're asking like that. Probably like 2,000 or something, which you would get this stream. Oh, that might be it, yeah, because there's one portrait password being Gesundheit. Actually, it's not. It's like, it's not a German word that they use. They use like a weird, crooked German. 3? I'm not sure if you're gonna be able this stream to get 3 more points. That's a lot of points. Or -3. Oh, -3 is even worse. That means you actually have enough. I don't like that.
You survived your final exams.
I mean, feel free to request that. I need to get better at that run, so I actually wouldn't mind that request. But that is a lot of points, so I'm impressed.
Let's see whether you've completed all of your third year.
Long time donator, first time watcher, yeah. It's great how that became a meme, but to be fair, those... And I did read the second part, by the way, but you know, let's not talk about that. But those donations are just so stupid. What? What happened there? That was just HP3 in a nutshell, honestly. I have no idea what happened, and that's not a female. Yeah, I'm glad everyone survived their final exams. We don't have to write condolences letters to any parents this year. Let's go. The boy who lived is still the boy who lived. Yeah, that was just HP3 spawned. HP3 doesn't want us to have a good pace. I think I lost time on this already, right? It's not a good HP3. It really isn't. It's not good at all.
Pixies!
What parents? Oof. I didn't know you were a Malfoy now, Butterbeer. Nice earmuffs, Potter.
Infestation on our hands.
Did your mom make them for you?
Just
I PB'd HP2 by like 40 seconds or something. Quite nice.
If you don't get all of the pixies on the first try, you can try
Except
again
Ron
as often
dying
as
like
you
10
want.
times in
You'll
carpet.
learn
Nah,
a
if you
code
fall down
each
into
time
the
you
abyss,
complete
you
the
survive.
swarm.
It's
If
magic.
You can drive off every last pixie in
It's
the
actually
well.
like
You'll learn
dying
all
in this
5
game is
cards in the
really,
set.
really hard.
But that's no easy
Why do I have a
feat.
25-minute split? The problem with HP 3 late game is that you don't know when you will trade cards. So if you don't have a 25-minute split, then they're gonna get messed up eventually. Because we trade cards with the first female trader that's on the way. Because they have the fastest voice line. And those are RNG, so the gender of the traders is literally RNG. Which means we never know when we trade, which means it would be kind of silly to have splits for that. I don't think anybody has more than one split for this, to be fair, Thomas. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone have more than one, at least. Luckily, we have HP4 after this. Hey, the beginning of HP4 is actually okay. Like, it only becomes terrible once you have to grind for the mastery. Also, those pixies are awful. Oh, Liam has? Ah, fair enough. Thanks, Tanya. No more Bob's army in my chat. There we go. Bob can build his army somewhere else. Okay. Here's splits for every floor. Those are gonna be so messed up, though, because of the trading thing. Honestly, I don't think that's a better solution. I'd rather have a long split, and then we'll see what happens at the end. I mean, if you've gotten that far in an HP 3 Hundo run, you're gonna finish anyways, right? Like, you're not gonna reset if you've gotten 2 pixies, except if they soft lock, I guess, but then it's over anyway. So I don't really mind not knowing my pace. Yes, yeah. It gets reshuffled every time you load the map. So the guy in the courtyard I just passed could be a girl once we get back to that map. Yep. So we actually do have quite a lot of chances to find someone. That's terrible. You hit Wookiee meat before, it was kind of chewy. That's a good one. That would have been very fitting for the food discussion we had earlier. I mean, Wookiees have they're quite thick. They probably have quite a bit of meat. What's my favorite HP handheld game? 3 GBA, but a lot. 3 GBA is really, really good. It's not an amazing speedrun because it's a lot of RNG, but it's such a good casual game. Okay, decent pixies. Should have skipped that cutscene or that dialogue earlier. I actually don't hate most of the handheld games, except the entirety of DS. Like, all of the DS games are absolute trash. And HP2 I think is a bit boring. All of the other GBA and GBC games are fine, in my opinion. Like, they're not amazing, but they're definitely fine. How many years till we get real-life Star Wars? You mean like real hyperdrive travel? I mean, once we actually have that... I mean, we're not gonna be here to see that, to be honest. We're not gonna be alive. But once we actually have that technology to fly to different galaxies, that's gonna be so interesting. Like how many different species we can find. We probably get wiped out by the first one we find, to be fair, but you know, it's worth it for the progress. Yeah, 6DS definitely my favorite game. Frame drops? Does anyone else have them? I still don't see my OBS. I'll uncover that for HP4, but for now I still don't see it. So I can't tell. I think some people made like something that's close to lightsabers. Yeah, I think they're getting close to making some. What if humans are a pinnacle of technology? Yeah, that would be... I mean, we could be. We're pretty advanced, I'd say. But
hello, Harry.
You never know. It's really interesting. Like, space is really, really interesting, in my opinion. As a thing. And different, like, civilizations and shit. Yeah, who knows, Hans? Maybe. Maybe maybe some aliens find us and they're like, okay, this race is terrible. They suck at everything they do. They're so underdeveloped. We have to help them. Actually, I don't know if that's gonna end up well for us, to be honest. Even if they wanna help us, really. Whoops. Yeah, if there wouldn't be anything at all, that would be equally interesting, because that means like if humans really are the only interesting thing, the only intelligent. See, I'm also very intelligent. I don't even know the word. But if they're really the only intelligent thing in the universe, that would be so weird. Like, I don't know. That would be so weird. They would like Harry Potter, though. Yeah, definitely. Oh, no. No, we're fine. To appease them, we would definitely play Harry Potter games with them. As a peace treaty. Oh, come on. Is this Buckbeak or not? It is Buckbeak, yeah. Don't ask me why he's here, because he's supposed to be, like, gone and executed, essentially. Like, we're supposed to save him and to get him out of Hogwarts. So I don't know why he's back, so we can ride on him, but, you know. Humans are at the same time interesting and disappointing. That sums it up quite well, yep. That sums it up really well. Yeah, we need to do 4 lessons of Buckbeak flying, which are not super interesting, but hey. Buckbeak should have killed Malfoy. If he would have, then, or if he would have had, then Malfoy would not have saved Harry in 7.1, right? At the Malfoy Manor. All comes full circle. Also, that was awful. I should stop missing, like, easy rings. Some I want to skip because they're slow, but I should stop missing the easy ones. Feckbeak and Buckfeck, yeah, exactly. Those are the ones we ride on right now. No trouble at all. Yo, Halu. Yeah, that sums up this run. Well, actually, it doesn't sum up the run too well. We had some problems in HP 3 right now, but it's okay. There's still gonna be like a 33, I think, so it's all fine. And how's it going for you? How was your day? Yeah, Buckbeak's unknown twin brother. It really is Feckbeak, or Fuckbeak. Nice earmuff, Mr. Malfoy. Did Draco make them for you? That would be so mean. I mean, to be fair, they would do the same thing, so... Malfoy literally did the same thing on PlayStation 1. Okay, go to the menu.
Hello, Harry.
And again, like, if you look at what Hagrid is doing in this school, you really wonder how there are no people dying at Hogwarts. I mean, sure, Hagrid is like a special kind of incompetent, but, you know... Shout out to my friends hate... Wait, my friends hate Slytherins? That doesn't even work, Jordy. I mean, I like your spirit, and I like that you attempted. My friends don't hate Slytherins. I don't know. I don't think so, at least. In HP 3 game, do you not get into the tree? No, we've done that. We've done that. Like, the actual plot ends really early in this run. Like, the actual plot is done for 15 minutes now. We just have to do cleanup and get, like, all of the collectibles and shit. All of the wizard cards, all of that. Hagrid is the one art teacher that's always high but we don't snitch. Honestly, that pretty much sums it up. Well, the Slytherin snitch, to be fair. Also, the music in Buckbeak is so good. Made it! I hope I didn't miss too many rings. You can miss 5. I have not been keeping track, so I hope we're fine, but we should be. Yeah, no, we are, definitely.
Alright.
So how about that Hogwarts Legacy? No news yet, sadly. I wish. I wish.
Well done.
Honestly, I don't even need the game to come out soon. I just want news. I just want to know what I'm in for. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy or Riot, exactly. But don't riot in my chat. Riot in, on Twitter or something. Yeah. It's for 2022. That's what they wanna, or that's when they wanna release it. But I just want to know anything about it. Again, I don't need it to be like out instantly, but I just want to know what happens. I mean, I would run... That's what I'm saying as well. I would want it to be polished as well. That's why I don't care if they release it soon, but I just want information. I just want to be hyped. I just want to know what happens. I really agree with they should push it out or like release it when they are done, definitely. But yeah, a trailer would be nice, or like some gameplay videos or whatnot. Yeah. After all this time, we finally get a Hogwarts Legacy trailer. Let's hope so. I hope there isn't pay to win. Yeah, I mean it's mostly single player from what I heard, so I kind of doubt it, you know. Even though they've done that before with like Shadow of Mordor, so some companies can actually manage to build pay to win in single player games. But I kind of doubt that's gonna be the case, honestly. I think they've learned their lesson. I think they dropped some more info during E3. Let's hope so, yeah. I mean, that's the next big event they can drop info in, for sure. It's really relaxing watching Buckbeak fly. It's nice for me as well. It's a nice and chill section. You can't really mess up that bad. You just kind of just chilling along. Nice music, nice buckbeak. Sounds a bit weird. There we are. It's supposed to be like an RPG. I assume it's more of an adventure game, so I doubt that they make it a first-person shooter or a third-person shooter. Yeah, I doubt that's how it's gonna look, but we'll see. Yo, thank you for the follow. Trash Compact Slytherins. I wonder who's behind that account. I'm still surprised I didn't lose any followers from Twitch, like, cleansing the bots, honestly. We waited so fucking long for a good HP game. 1 or 2 more years doesn't count. No, I agree, yeah. Now we can wait a bit longer. I've done my waiting. 20 years without a good game. Actually, it's not true. It's more like 11, but yeah. Bikini Harry Potter mods. We all know it's gonna happen, right? If there's a Harry Potter game with, like, female characters, it's gonna happen. New gameplay video at Pottathon. Imagine we would actually, like, have that and we could show that. That would be insanely hype, but obviously it's not the case. Evil Within was pretty good though, wasn't it? So I guess like the long development time was worth it. I mean, I've heard separate, like, split opinions, but I think it was okay. Yeah, honestly, if anyone does that, Jordy, that's actually a problem for me. And I know you can probably mod that if you have like something like that, so please don't. I mean, I don't have any strikes on Twitch yet, but if anyone does that, like a custom map that has something that gets me striked, I'm definitely never gonna play custom maps again, so that would kinda suck. Ruining it for everyone. Very nice. You love Evil Within, but some people don't, and that's okay. Yeah, that's a good statement. I agree with that. That's fair. Gesundheit, which is still not German, by the way. We don't say it like that, and we don't spell it like that either. And apparently it's also not Dutch, from what I heard. So I don't know where they got this from. Yeah, that's what I thought about as well, Jordy, when you said that. You want the emote for Uwu Laugh? You mean the bee? It's kind of a shame that you can't buy those emotes after the fact. Like, I feel like Twitch could make quite a bit of money if they just let people buy the emotes they missed and those things just after the fact.
Sounds good.
Okay, we buy up to 58. So strap in while we do a bit of shopping.
Hey, Potter.
It's like a bit. It's like 13 more minutes or something, I think.
It's a deal.
Also, my nose is itching, which usually means I'm on a decent run. So I don't know. It's weird. What the games you have to play last mission as first. I would love stuff like that. You honestly, if anyone wants to fuck around with the editor, I play your shitty custom maps. Whatever happened, even if it's a good custom map, I play it.
Hey, you three. Looking for any
13.
cards?
Great.
Never got the toilet roll emote. I have that one. Very proud of that emote. Thanks for the praise. I mean, this is again just 100% RNG with the voice lines, but I think they've been okay. I honestly can't tell. I don't know which one is good and which one isn't.
Wanna buy a collector's card,
Wanna
Harry?
buy a collector's card, Harry?
Enjoy, Harry.
The toilet rolls are so stupid. I mean, I'm glad they exist. It's a nice meme, but they're so stupid.
A collector's card?
All right.
Thanks a lot.
You thought about a toilet spin meme toilet? What? Wait, what? Excuse me. What's that supposed to be? A toilet spin meme toilet? Do I wanna know? Should I even question that? You have 20,000 house points? Fuck. You can rename 2 splits or save it up for something else. But that's a nice milestone. Or you can do nothing. I think that's what Twitch recommends you, right? This. Don't think I can click that, but thank you.
Hey, Potter. Interested in buying a collector's
You know, again, I don't know if I want to click that, really.
I'll take it.
Gonna transfer to your PlayStation 4. That's understandable, yeah. Sitting for too long is painful.
Do you collect cards?
I know from experience, but you know, enjoy watching from the PlayStation 4.
It's a deal.
Appreciate that.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
Wanna buy a collector's card, Harry?
I do not, but I have to because the game forces me to. 4 more, then we're done for now. I mean, that was a very weird 4. This is 4. I mean, we need more later, but the big shopping spree is done. Yeah. 54-hour stream is still so insane to me, Jürgen, honestly. Like, what the heck?
It's a deal.
Nice doing
I mean, my chair is really comfortable, in my opinion. What's the meme run in your categories? That's custom run. That's pretty expensive. It's because there's just so many in that queue, so I have to make them expensive so I can keep up. They might be cheaper again if I actually, like, catch up to the queue, but right now there's just so much stuff in there. But that is a custom category. It's like, what, 70,000 or something? It's up there. And you're prudent. Thank you so much for the good luck. I'll need it. And welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, you're dang. Yeah, I guess thanks to your appointment, because more than 40 hours seems dangerous, but more than 56 hours sounds very dangerous. I mean, I could do that as well, but if I cancel the queue and, like, refund the points, then people would just request them again, essentially. Yeah, create a custom category, that's what it is, yep. And hey, Wizard, by the way, long time no see. Oh yeah, same, yeah. Wooden chairs, that's what I hated most about school. The chairs in school were just so awful. They're just terrible, honestly. And you sit so much in school, so I never understood that. Like, why don't you give the students comfortable chairs? Like, why? It wouldn't cost that much more. School chairs are honestly the most uncomfortable ones I've been sitting on. Oh, 85k, holy shit. That is quite expensive. Cause dollar, but I mean, at least give them a cushion or something, or a pillow. We literally just had wooden freaking chairs and nothing on them. Ah, gotcha, Prudent. Hope you enjoyed your lurk then, in that case. It's crazy how it's already been 4.5 hours. Like, we're done with one quarter, essentially. I think there's one more uncomfortable chair. Let me know, mister. Which one would that be? I mean, I get your point, Mark. It is probably quite expensive, but 30 pillows a classroom is not that bad, right? Actually, are you allowed to bring your own pillows? Nobody has ever done that. I wonder if they would have been okay with that. I mean, why wouldn't they, right? The electric chair. Okay, I give you that one. I give you that one. Can't really argue with that, to be honest. Okay. You bought your comfy chair to classes. Oh my god, that is just so smart. That is just so smart, because nobody ever did that here, so I never even like thought about that, honestly. You bought a blanket and pillow to school many times. Man, I'm jealous. Why were we not smart enough for that? Why was my class too stupid? Whoops. Being the weird cushion kid would not make it worth. That's true. If you're the only one, that's a good point. Always brought my blanket to class in winter. Oh, that sounds so comfy. You brought the class to your house. I mean, that's what happens right now, to be fair. Oh, that's not a girl. God damn it. Yeah, my class must have been stupid, apparently. Oh, you start at 7 AM. Holy shit, that is early. We started at 7:55. Don't ask me why 7:55. I have no fucking idea. It was like the most arbitrary time ever. Up. Thank you.
Tummy button.
You start at 8 AM. Yeah, I think nowadays the school I went to does as well. Like, it used to be like 2 hours in a block. Or not 2 hours, 2 school hours. So it's been 1.5 hours in a block, used to be. And it had a 5-minute break. And I think that's why it was 7:55. Because it was like 45 minutes, 5-hour break, another 45 minutes. And then at some point they got rid of the 5-minute break to just do 90 minutes in one go. And then have like a longer break after, essentially. So I think now it is 8 AM as well. I think it was 7:40 for us. Dang. You started early as well. Holy shit. Laughs in 8:45. How? How is it so late? I'm jealous. Oh, I opened that. Nice. Didn't think I did, but that's good.
Hi, Fred.
Everyone would envy you if you brought your PlayStation 1 Hagrid body pillow to school. You are so correct with that. Do I even have enough cauldrons?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I do. I didn't check, but thankfully we have enough.
Never been tested.
Yours starts at 8:25. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Like, everything after 8 sounds reasonable, I think.
Sounds good.
Everything before. Oof. Chelsea are beating Man City in the semi-final. Nice, 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 nice. I don't like Man City. Sorry for all the Man City fans, but I don't like Man City. Always been United fan. Well, out of the British teams. Out of the British teams, I've always been Man United. All 3 of their fans. Oh god, I'm gonna get so much hate for that. Why did I start with the football subject? You hate Man City too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. And you, Susak? Or Sushak, I guess? I don't know. You don't like football? That's fair. I mean, nobody has to like football. We rarely talk about it, but every now and then it comes up. Not only the Man City, but the Women's City and the Child City. That's a good one. I mean, to be fair, the British Premier League is just insane. That's why everyone cares, I guess. They have so many teams. Like, it's actually a pretty interesting league. Before Liverpool was, like, so dominant, I guess. It still isn't. It's still interesting, I guess. But there are, like, just so many teams that can always win, essentially. That can always win the title. If you look at the freaking wages they get paid, it's insane. Like, people playing in the Premier League get so much money. Like, it's mental compared to all the other leagues. And it's just an insane league, honestly. Oops. Yeah, that's a thing as well, Joe. I don't like that either. Nowadays, it kind of feels like that's the thing. Football has definitely one of the most toxic fandoms, that's true, Mark. But I agree, it's like... Nowadays, it feels like if there's any contact, they fall down and roll around, right? Like they're deadly hit, which... Man, that sucks. It really does. Like, it's so rare to see anyone finish a dribbling nowadays because they just always fall down before. Like, I agree with that. It really sucks. It used to be better. You do the same. Hey, I mean, as long as you don't do it like Neymar, you know. I don't know what his personal record is, but I'm sure he did like 10 rolls at some point. Pretty impressive. 10 rolls in a row. Pretty nice. But as long as you don't do it like that, I guess you're fine. Haven't watched a single match since 2014. Dang. I mean, that's fair. I usually only watch national stuff, like if Germany is playing, and that got a bit worse lately. So I haven't watched that for a while either.
Over here. Did you collect cards?
The most toxic fandom, probably League of Legends, right? It's probably what you want to say. Also, his voice lines are so shit, but we gotta buy them now. Yeah, I agree, Jens. That's true. I mean, the rules are nice and all, but they get absolutely abused in football. Oh, you mean politics? Politics doesn't have a fandom. I mean, I guess if you want to call it like that. That one missed cauldron cake. We don't need it anymore, though. We have all the portrait passwords we need. And welcome back, Max.
Want to buy a collector's card, Harry? Great.
Yeah, that works. Setzt sich zusammen is probably better. That's probably the better phrasing. Oh, I've been in here? 4 out of 4. Okay, I'm Pepega.
Hi, Fred.
I forgot I've literally been in that portrait, apparently.
Nice, eh?
I've actually never watched rugby. I can imagine that to be a fun sport as well. But yeah, the recent results of the German national team we don't talk about, you know, we don't have to mention them. Also, I think this is about even, the shopping segment, the 25-minute split that we have here.
You can't complete your collection without.
Oh yeah, thank you, Bartleby. I actually didn't catch that. I was just like worrying about the grammar, I guess. Thank you for correcting that as well. All of the portraits open first try. That's pretty lucky. Yeah, that's nice as well. That's true. We didn't have any Bibble. Yeah, Städte would be cities. Thank you. I didn't catch that one. Good job, chat. And yo, Fanny. Hello today as well. Okay, we saved some time. Not bad. Surprising that it was like so close, to be fair, to PB. I actually thought I would gold this by quite a bit, but oh well. Saving time is something. Okay, now we just have to get the final cards and we can transition to the best game. To the game that everyone's been waiting for, right? HP4. Let's go. Can you buy a chocolate frog in the Fred and George shop? Yeah, I think it's like 10 beans or something. It's super cheap, but I also don't see why you would want that, because, I mean, what do you need the health for in Hogwarts? It's so pointless. Yeah, the best game ever, exactly. The bean bonus room that you can actually have, like, infinite time, and it's such a shame that we don't need anything except the cards. It is such a shame, because I love the infinite time bean bonus room. HB4 best game. To be fair, HB4 over 5 and 6. I think HB4 over 5 in a Hundo. Over 6 in Hundo. I really like HB5 Hundo. HB5 100% is a good run. Alright.